Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How is it everybody doing? Sorry, we've had chaos today, but it's good chaos. It's good chaos, but I can't really share. But good. But we've had a little bit of chaos today, and it's been good. It's been good chaos. Yeah. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome in. Hellos. How everybody's day going? Happy Honkai Tuesday. Hello, Sakura. Hello, Robin. Welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? Yes. Be good boyo. Be good boyo. Yes. Dark doing your Honkai pulls on stream today. Looking forward to it. Yes. Both Solar and Dark are doing pulls today. It's true. We both are going to be doing pulls today, and I'm super excited for it. Oh my gosh. So I feel like, right? We'll get to the plan. I feel like I've got a plan for this. And Dark Delusionist, hi. One, I see you're in chat already. Let me know what you think when I get to there, right? Yeah. Let me catch up on chat first here real quick first. See HoRb Rebirth? True! We both do. Hello, Ganyas. How's it going? Really late, man? No, you're not late. Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Yes. Hello, Duncan. Duncan, boop! Hello, beautiful people. I haven't turned for the Shadow Realm. You mean the bubble wrap dimension? You woke up with a cut on your hand, on the palm of your hand, and I went back to sleep. So that means we bubble wrap you and your bed. That means we bubble wrap you and your bed. That's what I think that means. Hello, Jason. How's it going? Jason Detoid, welcome in. Hello. How's it going? Hello, Dark Delicious. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. I am doing great. How are you? I'm super excited for HoRb Rebirth. I'm super excited for your polls. I'm super excited for my polls. I'm super excited for chapter 39. Like, I heard that the chapter kind of just starts heavy and just never lets up, and I'm on board for this. Solar, boop. Boop. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the boop. Yes, protect the Duncan. Boop, me again. Oh my goodness. Boop. Done. Doing great too. Nice. What is Kefri here tomorrow? Tomorrow. Yes. Officially, she's here tomorrow. Thursday, Dark Delusionist and I will also be both doing polls for Kafka. You haven't started it yet, but I can't wait. Right. Are you gonna have to lurk? Because if you're caught up, then at least, I mean, like, then you don't at least, like, you're not getting spoilers the same way, right? It's like you're experiencing the same specific stuff. Hey, it works now. The thing works now, Dark Delusionist. Gotcha blessing for everyone pulling. Thank you, Ganyus. So, here's my plan, Dark Delusionist. Here's my plan, right? So, my thinking is, if I go first, we warm up the luck, right? For you. Or you can go first, and we kind of don't see how the luck is until you're done, right? So, yeah. Skenya! Skenya! Hello! Skenya, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Thank you for joining. My goodness. Hello, Skenya. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. I'm Solar or Kaylee, and I'm a Rainbow Hair Phoenix VTuber. I am a variety streamer that plays a lot of Genshin and Honkai Impact, a gay disabled veteran, wholesome degen, and cat mom to 2 kitties. Sakura, thank you for the headphone check. Skenya, I have a feeling that you have already warned the people that need to be warned about the headphone check. Hello, Plutonic. How's it going? Plutonic, are you ready? Are you ready? Dark Delusionist and I both have pulls to do for HoRb Rebirth. Are you ready? Hello, how's it going? Happy Tuesday evening for you. Well, Tuesday night, right? You can go first. That sounds good. Okay. All right. That's what I was like, who goes first? Still making coffee and getting ready, so all good? Okay. You're ready? Is your body ready? Sakura, you beat me? Yes. Anyway, thank you for the headphone check. I realized I actually have a lot of pulls on NA, because if possible, maybe I could do dorm supply too, because first S rank. Ooh, yeah, you can do your dorm pulls too. Duncan! Duncan! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the sub subscription for Dark Delusionist. Thank you for the gift sub. My body is ready. Right? My body is ready. So we have HoRb and yes, HoRb, yes. Yes, we do. Duncan, thank you for the gift sub to Plutonic too. Just drawing right now, but if I must limber up, then I shall stretch. Oh my gosh. How are you doing today though? I'm doing great, Skenya. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What were you doing? Let me see what you were doing. You were doing Prey. Ooh! I loved Prey. It's such a good game. Are you fearful of the coffee cups yet? One, the Shadow Realm is my garage, where I slept on the couch in there. Two, I woke up and accidentally cut my hand on the broken rum bottle that was on the floor by the garage couch. Yep, bubble wrap. Time for the bubble wrap. Oh my goodness. Oh, we need to bubble wrap Duncan. Oh, Duncan, how dare you gift me, you wonderful person. Plutonic, that means now you can use the re everywhere. On my first playthrough, and yes, Mimics his coffee cups is the worst. Right? I'm just... Oh my gosh, it is terrifying. So I've only done one playthrough. It's really good. I loved it, and don't worry, I won't give spoilers. Oh my gosh, it is actually such an underrated game. Like, it's such a good game, and like the people who have played it know it's good, but like so many people don't even know of the game. Oh, it's so good though. I'm glad you're enjoying it. How far did you get? Love it so far? Ooh, wait, was today your first day in it? Was today your first day? Like you just started? Like how far are you? It's not spoiler. I will tell you that you can affect the end of the game. And that's the only way that's the only thing I was hit. It's third or fourth time? Okay. Yeah, I think it took me 3 streams to go through it all, but I mean, like, one, that's me having chat to distract me, but also, like, I had, like, 8 hours. So, yeah. At the Guardian area. The Guardian area. I don't know what you're talking about, but based on that, but I think you're... Oh, the garden. Oh, okay. Okay. So you're a good ways through the game. Okay, cool. Yeah, last night after I made the worst joke, Maggie even got upset with me because the doorman is a trans man, so she kicked me. Oh, she kicked me out of my own room and sent me to the shadow room. Ah, that's what you meant by you were getting. That's what you meant, that you're going to the shadow realm. Ah. Yeah, that... 'Twas not a tasteful joke. 'Twas not a tasteful joke. But yeah. We learn and grow, and we move on, though. Stream for about 4 to 5 hours at a time. Okay, yeah. No, and like, and that's the thing. If you have a faster chat, and you're focused on chat and having conversations and stuff like that, it's gonna slow you down for doing anything. Big loot hoarder, so it takes... Yeah, same. I looted so much stuff. I'm like, side quest? Yes. Loot to get? Yes. Give me this. No longer be making those types of jokes ever? Yeah. I'm guessing Maggie explained like how it's tasteless. How long has this eye been just sitting there? Wait, what eye? Sakura, what do you mean how long has this eye been sitting here? Wait, what eye? What eye are you talking about? There's what? You know, the same way must do side quests and all loot is mine? Exactly. The lost eye of Raiden? I don't know which one you're talking about, Sakura. The vision? Like, huh? Wait, what vision are you talking about? What? Topic of discussion during breakfast / patching up hand. Ah, okay. Good. Good. Supposed to screenshot in the kitchen. Okay, that I will check. I normally try not to check stuff during stream in Discord because, like, I want to give you guys the... Oh, that one. Yeah, that's been there all... The Electroculus. That has been there the entire time, yes. It was probably inside a barrier and not accessible until later. Because I think I took you past that and it was inside the barrier. Like, inside the shield. That we couldn't get to it yet. Yeah. I think, yeah, it's... So they spawn in and they're there. But if you look at your map, you'll see the little plus-shaped star. Been looking for a domain near there? Oh, wait, let me see this. I think... well, I mean, the domain is not near there. But it's the domain that I'm guessing you have marked in on your mini-map. That's like to the south of there. That one, you open with a cannon. So, yeah. Yeah, that one... I can help you do that. I can show you... and I can show you what I mean by... previously when I said that, like, the cannons have, like, opened, like, an extra... Or, like, there's an extra bonus for using the cannons. Yeah. So, near equals same island. Okay. Yeah. So, I can help you with that, after stream. If you wish. If you can't figure it out by then. Oh. Yep. The music is so good. Honkai music is so good. All right. How about we hop straight into Honkai and do it? Let's get to it. I bumped my finger on something. Okay. And okay. So good music though. Riz, thank you for the gacha blessing. Thank you, Dark Delicious, for the gacha blessing. Thank you, thank you. That was a little fast on the mute of that music. I'm sorry. It's okay. We got this. We got this. All right. Gotcha blessing for me. Thank you. Oh, no need to wait. Let's go. Let's do a deep dive while we got the oxygen in our blood to do it. Nice. Kaylee, don't forget to fill out the viewer form and click the button at the bottom for extra good luck. Oh my gosh. Okay, so here's current status, right? 1, if I go to Elysian Realm, I'll be 34 crystals away from 5 full 10 pulls, right? That's the current status of crystals, right? Current status is 95 away. So I'm just like, ooh, I gotta hope. Getting Hersher Fidelity's new outfit may have cost me being able to get Sele this round, but I mean, like we all know that skins equals wins, and so you gotta do it, right? Let's do the upgrades that I do have though as well. Right, upgrades. Treat the Valkyries nice, cause we got some stuff to do. Bubble wrap is freaking tight on my arm. Oh, all right, Susanna, getting the upgrades. I'm super excited. Oh, we got upgrades. I actually have a lot of upgrades this week to do. So, Fischl, getting that triple S. Let's go. Hold up. We're gonna do this part first. Yes. More SP for Fischl. Honestly, kinda awesome. That's kind of a lot of SP. That each of Oz's basic and special attacks restore 2 and 3 SP for Fischl. That's a lot of SP. That is a lot. Right? Right. And then this is getting upgraded from there to here. Jeez. So Oz is just gonna do a ton of SP for Fischl at this point. We love that. And then, ooh, more damage on the QTE. Okay. And then one other upgrade. Do you not show? Alright. Wait. Oh. Because she's level 1. Wait. What level does she have to actually be in order to... I mean, I absolutely have the materials to level her up. You gonna work now? Oh. Okay. Do it. Oh. There we go. There. Now she's high enough level. Hey. Do it. Yes. Which means yes. Level 50? Yeah, but I could just bring her to 80. So, yeah. And this is my last, I think this is my last Fuhua battlesuit that isn't already max. Not dorm supply, which we will do here. We will do it. But I think she's my last Fuhua battlesuit that, yeah, at all. And also, she's the last one that isn't at not just that I have, but I have all the Fuhuas, and she's the last one that needs to be upgraded on the affection. So as soon as Yaimiko is done, we're gonna switch over there. Oh, I'm super excited. We'll probably be back next summer since last summer's skins are here? Oh, Herschel Rebirth probably rerun before the skins come back? Yeah, probably. There's a weirdly shy testicle. Oh? Summer skins, yeah, yeah, it's probably gonna be summer skins as far as like those, yeah. She pretty much ults every rotation when I use her. Oh my gosh. Wait, who does? Oh, Fischl! Yes, Fischl! Yes. You can finally put the outfit on now? Yes, I know, I've been super excited that like, I got the outfit, and I was like, oh, I can't even equip it because I don't have the core unlocked. I've been just farming the core pieces from expeditions because I was like, yes, must get it. But I was previously farming core pieces here, which also valid. I want to get her up to. I want to get Dunsai Spectromancer up to 6-star core and triple S, and because I have her weapon already as well, and I want to. She's a fun battlesuit. Like, bring her in for like the co-op raids. I mean, it's fun. But give me something that currently the most funniest thing I've ever been handed. Oh, what is it? Hint of Cannon told me enough to actually find it, and apparently hit it on the second shot. Nice, Sakura. I'm glad that I gave you a hint that wasn't just like full on like, do this, go here, do that, right? Yeah. Also, Cannon does other things. As a reminder. You mean Yai Sakura? Wait, did I say Yai Miko? Yes, I meant Yai Sakura. I did say Yai Miko. But, yes, she... Yep, she's... The first one that I've gotten on the bridge for the affection, so we're gonna continue on as well. Like, yeah. I called her Yaimika. I guess I did. Okay. Okay. There's a lock testicle that apparently unlocks if you're not standing next to it. Oh! Yes, that one. So the way a lot of people do that is they basically drop onto the cliff. Like that's right next to it and open it from the cliff. It's at the top of it's at the thing, yeah. Walk off the cliff and open it from behind. Yep. Remember, yep. I saw that and I was like, oh my gosh, that's freaking hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. All right. So, right, we got event stuff to check out. I want to check out. Oh, right. There is this button. I haven't clicked this button. I don't know what it does yet. What's it do? Oh, it's the preview stuff. Oh. It's just the preview of like what she does. She gets 5 crystals each? I mean, sure.
それ形態中、分岐連携や武器連携の効果でチーム全員の全ダメージがアップ。
Okay, can you? You know what? We'll just. Since it covers the thing anyway, so I'm just gonna do this, claim them all, and we'll just actually watch it here afterwards. I know, she's really pretty. She's really pretty. Yeah. I'm not gonna get her at S2, S3, SS, triple S, unless I pull her like multiple times in a single 10 pull. I'm just not. I'm just not. I know this. My friend Lucius is the proudest black guy I know, and he handed me a printed, cut, and laminated image of the N-word pass. I'm not going to use it, but I'm currently laughing to death. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I would recommend not using that. Oh my gosh. All right. Okay, we have... Ooh, so I'll be 9 now. Yeah, I'll be 9 crystals away. So if I... Okay. be 9 crystals away if I do my Elysian Realm run. From another 10 pull if we need it. Well, it's 10 pull worth of crystals. Whew. Okay. I have seven single expansion cards though. SS maybe one day, but probably not today. Yeah, right? It's like feasibly I know I've yeah. You are worthy in word passage. Use it well. Yeah, use it well as in like, yeah, I'm not gonna use it. I have this and I'm not gonna use it, and I haven't used it once, and no thank you. Plutonic, yes, good idea on the sip, right? I'm gonna have a sip of tea as well. Sele, do you like tea, ma'am? Would you like a cup of tea? I can make some tea. Today, I have a very yummy tea. It's oh my gosh, it's freaking, oh, so good. So, okay, so today's tea is perfect peach. And I added a little bit of cinnamon to it. So it's like drinking a peach cobbler. It's, oh, so good. So good. Okay. Come on. Ma'am? I would like you to come home, please. It's been a hot minute since I pulled on the expansion supply, right? It's been a hot minute. Like, I think the last one was Hersher Finality. Yeah, the last one was Hersher Finality. Okay, come on. Come on. Please, 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 please. Come on, Sele. Sele? Ma'am. Please. Come on. Just don't keep me waiting. Okay. Okay, so where are we at for the A rank or above? Wait. I feel like it's gonna be the last one. Bro, yeah, no. Okay, Valkyrie Ranger. All right, fair, valid. I figured as much. I figured. Okay. Okay, two fragments. That's the start. That's the start. Okay, come on. 20. Sele pulls, yes, Arcoria. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Come on. Banner's easy. I mean, I got her very early. I hope. There's been a lot of luck in the community. Come on. Sele, please. Please, we all love you. I mean, A rank early is nice, but I mean, like, I don't need Gyakushin Miko. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. Wish you all my luck. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the luck. Come on, Sele. Wait, I think ads just hit. I think ads may have just hit. Oh, another one. Miku is irrelevant nowadays. I mean, not entirely, but she's not in the meta. I know. Come on, come on. Please. I think ads may have just hit for you guys. So if so, I don't want to continue the pulls until, like, I know people can be back from Adland. Has anyone? Yeah, not meta, yeah. Adds anyone? Adds anyone? Okay, well, it looks like... Okay. Well, I mean, like, everyone... A lot of you guys are... It's the pair, really? Sakura and Kallen dead in meta? Yeah, I know. Alright, come on. Ma'am. Please. Please don't make me go to pity. Please. Please. I don't have too many crystals. Please. Thanks, Ticket. I don't have these ads either. Yes. Want a break for the ads? Try Spotify Premium. Yeah. Arcaria isn't subbed and has no ads. We good to go? Yeah. Good to go. I saw that, so yeah. Come on. Come on. Please. I guess I'm just warming things up. I'm just warming things up for Dark Delusionist. You know what? You know what we do here? I think what we do here. Okay, I think I know what we do. Since we're not getting her, right? Since we're not, right? I think what we do is because... Okay. Yeah. So, because, right, we have the spending event, right? Yeah, sorry. So we have the spending event, right? Let's use the dorms. Let's go here to dorm supply and show Saley that we're willing to go, like, to do the wishes, right? We show her. Right? We could try to become relevant again? Well, I already have her at Triple S, is the thing. Oh. Lightning Empress fragments. Interesting. Huh. That's really interesting. Okay. At least I'm getting some extra 3-star stigmas so I can convert them over to... Oh, Isaac Newton Mitted. I think that's new for me. But I think that for the material for refining. So it's that at least. It is new. It is new. Okay. I mean, not specifically what we're here for, but yeah. I'll take a nice little bonus. Nice little bonus. Give me that Emerald Rose card. Like, it feels like I have a lot of those. Come on. Do we get an S rank here? Probably not. But it's okay. Spending event is good, right? Right? Spending event's good. Come on. Anything? Nope. Okay. Alright, fine. I see how it is. Fine. We'll just get rid of the bad luck here, right? Saley, you see that? See? We got rid of the bad luck, right? Ma'am? Ma'am. Please. Rita begging you to hire her streaming services? It's just... If that means that Saley will come home, I will take it. But come on, please, Saley, come on. Oh, that's not what we want. Oh, a double, but still not what we want. Okay, come on, please, Saley. I didn't expect that it was... Oh, okay. I didn't expect a triple. I was like, all right. And then just like, oh, I have another Valkyrie. Oh, wait, it turned gold. I need a drink of water. Wait, I need ice for my water. Okay, yep. Yep. Oh, I guess Saley. We got Saley! Let's go! Oh, okay. I'm getting. My chest hurts. Like, I have actual chest pains right now from this. It's on the same side. It's the same pain that I get from my scoliosis. It's basically muscle strain on my chest wall. It's not like heart attack chest pain. It's been checked out by doctors multiple times. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Watch. Totally awesome. You just reached your step goal. No, that's not my step goal. That's me hyperventilating. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Don't you activate the scoliosis? No, I haven't. I already had it's never been deactive, but like, yeah, I get chest pain on the left side sometimes. Her chest hurts quick. Everyone hold her chest for her. Scared for both. That's why I said it. It's not like heart attack chest pain. No, it sucks, but it's literally it's a thing that happens in the same spot every freaking time. You're serious? You're like seriously breathing erratically? I just. Oh my gosh. Okay. What? What is this? 4 freaking Valkyries in a row. What is this? Oh my gosh. It is. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. There we go. That's the one I wanted. Oh my goodness. Hide watermark? Nah. But we'll do it with this one this way as well. Because, like, oh my goodness. Oh my freaking goodness. Like, Water's good. Guess scoliosis can't be cured. I mean, it's not like that. It's just it's a sideways curvature of the spine. It can be like lessened and or managed with physical therapy, and if it's bad enough, surgery can work to help stabilize things, but that normally means like fusing the joints. And I would rather not do that. So yeah, I have 18 degrees of scoliosis, and they start to consider surgery at 25 degrees. So that's not what we want. Oh, a double is not what it's OMG. Okay, yes. Okay. We'll come home. I will take it. But I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Please, Sailing. Come on. Oh, that's not what we want. Oh, a double? But that's what we want. Crap. Okay, come on, please. Sailing. Tuck in. Oh, no, I said Saley, and then she's like, oh, yes? Token, thank you for the biddies. Oh my gosh. Yep. I didn't expect that it was. Yep, I freaking lost it. I lost. Yep. We'll come home. Yep, I lost. I pretty much lost it. Yep, that's accurate. That's accurate. Oh my gosh. Saley brought a whole party with her, right? She really kind of did. Okay, yeah, you're right though. Go to ER and unlock her there. You're absolutely correct. Rias, you're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. And I don't. I feel like. No, I can't. I can't justify even doing any pulls here. Like, because if I pull a 10 pull and I don't get something, the pity's gone. It's wasted, right? So maybe equipment pulls at some point in the future, but I don't think I can justify actually pulling for her equipment yet. But we got Saley, so I could save for her equipment, right? It's okay. It's okay. Time for the weapon kick W? No, like I don't have enough for a 10 pull. If I go to do Elysian Realm and like her tutorial and stuff like that, I can get a 10 pull, right? But like if I don't get something of hers in that 10 pull, that pity could be completely wasted. I can't really risk that. Yeah. I might just die when new betas hit. Oh, Plutonic, good luck on your gacha pulls. Yeah, I did some research on scoliosis. Yeah. So happy you got her. I'm so happy too. What about weapon pulls? Because you seriously need the weapon, in my opinion. Only the weapon. So here's the thing. I can't, like, if I do a 10 pull and I don't get the weapon, right? If I get one of the stigs, it's still not completely wasted because it resets, right? But if I do a 10 pull and it's not one of these things, if it's one of the other things that's here, right? And I can't do enough pulls in order to get something later on in the banner, it's wasted. So realistically, I don't think I can justify pulling at least yet. Solar's face when Saley appeared? Pretty much. Her weapon is hard to replace. I mean, I'm doing fine right now with Snaely's weapon currently. Yeah. So here's the yeah, I do have Stygian Nymph's weapon down here, right? It's not perfect. It's not ideal. And I already looked at it, and I was like, I looked, and I know that like there's not good scythe options for free to play and or forgeable. There really just isn't. It's still copium. Yeah, I know. And my thought is that like, so I look to see what Valkyries are important to have their weapon, and or equipment. I do, right? I looked and I wanted Garcea's weapon, but like I knew it wasn't like critical for like that she got some pretty good benefit from it. Parda's weapon, I got it pretty early, right? Fischl doesn't need her weapon. She really doesn't. She kind of does. There's not really a good replacement for it, but she doesn't like. It's not like critical. It helps her a decent amount here and increases like it. The enemies take a little bit more damage. It's nice to have, but it's not something she needs, right? Prometheus's weapon, right? I could have honestly used Final Form Destiny and it would have been okay, right? It's not ideal, it's not perfect, it's more about for bleeds. But it also means that like just if I'm fighting imaginary, it still helps, right? Susanna almost needs her weapon. Because there's, right, the only other, like, potential options are Pardos, because it gives a total damage increase here. But it's pretty copium. And the forgeable one is just elemental damage. So it's basically the same as here, your 3-star weapons. Right? It's not really a great option. So Susanna almost needs her weapon. Ai-chan is really flexible. She doesn't need her weapon. She can use Pardo's weapon pretty well. She can use the forgeable one pretty well. Susheng doesn't need her weapon, but it makes her rotations so much faster and smoother, and like in general, it's a better thing. Same here. She doesn't need it, but it does make things better. Doesn't need it. She does. She doesn't. Ellie doesn't need it, but because she can use Call of Crescent really well. Call of Crescent is actually really solid, flexible, right? It's a flexible one because it does physical damage, right? But the damage type will auto adapt to that of the wielder in order of priority: fire, ice, lightning, physical. So it changes its aim shot in order to match your element. So whatever element that you're already using for buffs, your bow is still going to get upgraded, right? She doesn't need it, but she's better with it. Right? There's not a whole lot of Valkyries that need their weapon. Truth gets a lot of value out of hers. Origin gets a lot of value out of hers. Or Finality can use Incandescence or Radiance, but it's not ideal. Same thing, Flame Scion can use Genesis, but it's not ideal. They don't have the same synergy, right? So, yeah. Anyway, I know that, like, it's a copium thing to use Snele's weapon, but like, I can't justify pulling right now. Maybe before the banner ends, I'll get enough crystals saved up that I can do some equipment pulls, but I don't think I can justify it right now. Right? And sadly, I just don't think that I can really justify it. But yeah. Sele, when she hears the voice of a woman. Yeah, Arcoria, like, I agree with you that she, in order to perform her best, she really does need her weapon. I understand, and I've seen, like, some of, like the synergies, like, that she just is lacking on weapons, right? I get it. Can't afford to do weapon pulls, true. Her weapon is hard to replace. I mean, I'm doing fine with, right now with Snele's weapon currently. Yeah. It's still copium. Yeah, I've heard it's really copium already. It's still your choice, so do as you feel. Yeah, no, like, before the banner ends, I'm gonna try to see if I can get enough pulls saved up where even if I can't do the full 50, I will see if I can do, like, something. Because, like, I honestly do have quite a few crystals in Elysian Realm available to me for right now, for example. Right? Here, I'll show you, right? So, each Valkyrie that's at level 1, right? You've got the actual upgrade rewards is, right, 200 crystals here, and you get another 400 crystals for doing their Shadow Sequence stuff. So it's 600 crystals for each Valkyrie that's level 1 to get up to 15. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 Valkyries, that's 4,200 crystals just right there. Ritual Emio has, like, I've done her shallow sequences, but I haven't done the rest of this, right? So I have That's 4,200. I have another 150. So 4,350. So I've got probably close to... Duncan, thank you for the raid, sir. Duncan, thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, I'm Solar, or Kaylee, and I'm a Rainbow Hair Phoenix VTuber. I'm a variety streamer that plays a lot of Genshin and Honkai Impact, Gay Disabled Veteran, Wholesome DGen, and Cat Mom to 2 kitties. Welcome in. How was your stream? I'm done with my stream for today. All right. How was the thrill of the fight? Ooh, VR boxing. Ooh, that sounds fun. How was your stream? Thank you, Sakura, for the headphone check. But yeah, what I was saying is I've got probably close to 6,000 crystals in Elysian Realm. If I just grind out and get everyone their stuff, right? Just get everyone there. Not to mention that this week we still have both Abyss cycles. Haven't finalized yet. Right? You don't get a ton of crystals here, but it's some every week. Yep. Thank you. So we get those. Elysian Realm, right? At daily at 40. Right, and I have the right, we're gonna have the daily stuff here. I have the card, so in 23 days, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'll get both of these, this one and the other 500. Don't take it for the bonk. Sweaty, moist, and awesome. So yeah, I'll have enough time to get another 1,000 crystals from this, right? Plus 22 days worth of 60. So like I'm gonna get probably 30, maybe 40 pulls saved up before the end of her banner, and I will feel more comfortable at that point, right? So even if I don't get to the full guaranteed 50, if I've got a pretty good shot, I might do it. Bunking myself, not you. Ah, I see. Jason Greyhouse, thank you for the lurk. Truth needs her weapon origin finality. Yes, HOT needs 7 Thunder Swords. Yeah. You'll get weapon early, just believe. Yeah. Is that Silverwing's weapon on Brony? Yes. Yes, it is. It works. It's not ideal, but it works. Right? So, right? When QTE damage, ice damage dealt to all targets on field increases by 16% for 10 seconds when QTE deals damage. So it works. It's not like perfect, but she's still buffing ice damage. An additional 10 seconds added per target hit by ultimate once per target. Like it strangely works. Catching all my pending shallow sequence crystals just to have enough for Mobius swimsuit skin, and it was worth it. Nice. Okay, so yeah, it does work, right? It's copium, but it does work a little bit. Okay, so what was I gonna check? Mobius, right? Mobius. So, right? Mobius is here now. I could get Mobius. I already have her weapon. I already have her bottom stig. Don't have. Right, I don't have top or mid stigs. Don't have Mobius. What do I do have, though? I got this the first time, and then like the second time it became available, I was like, well, I guess I take the Asterite because I can't claim the outfit again anyway. Snake Lady is always worth it, right? Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So like I already have this, but I'm at the point where I don't her play style, I'm not used to the inputs. So I don't have the same type of enjoyment out of it as some people do. But I do already have her weapon and her bottom stick. So if I, for example, here, right? If we go here and let's say Linnaeus was here, right? If I get her like another one of her stigs in an off rate, at that point I'm just like, I guess I do gotta like learn her better and pull her. Because Mobius is still very strong. Turns out swinging your arms around in VR actually makes you sore IRL. Yup, it's true. Good thing I'm playing Pavlov tomorrow. Nice. Personal weapon IMO is just for SP generator purposes. Oh, for Mobius? Is it really? Is it really? Deals damage. It doesn't. I don't see how it generates SP. Unless the Genesis Seed is. Referring to Brony weapon. Oh. Okay. I get it. Yeah, Haxor Bunny's weapon is more about SP generation, but this at least does buffs. Speaking of weapon, what works? Do you think Hacker Bunny's weapon would work on Thunder, or you mean Truth? The Crusher Bunny 19. I can view. Easy way for me. Let's just do this. Right? Team and wielder summoned entities deal more bonus damage. Yes, that works for Truth. Haxor Bunny, blah blah blah. Yep. Ultimate triggered by QTE entry. Autocasted weapon active. That's not relevant. Launches homing missiles at multiple targets. Longer charge time. Slightly decreased damage when... Increases teams all elemental damage by 6% and hosts summoned entities all elemental damage by 12%. So yeah, it kind of works. It's copium, but it does work. This would work for Truth. Not ideally, but it would work. Yeah, this could work, yeah. I think you laughed at my DMs in game. Oh, is this from you, Jason? Are these from you? Let me see if... Piece of Telsolar, I wish you good luck on your pulls. Hope that you think of me when you're pulling for a rebirth. Oh my gosh. I thought... So, okay. I saw the message there, and I thought it was from this person, Phantom. They joined, or... Like, they were having some issues in, like, World Chat about connecting, like, their account to stuff. They were trying to play on PC, after, like, being on mobile for a while, and they were, like, we figured it out. They were logging into Steam instead of, so we got them sorted out, and they were like, oh, do you have an invite code, or, like... So, yeah, I also gave them my invite code, and I think that was them that I recently, like today, got my third invite code thing completion. So I think it was probably them even, which is really cool. But so they've been asking me questions here of, right? They've been asking me about all sorts of stuff, right? You know, is she worth pulling? How good is this person, right? And even, you know, what is Infinite Ouroboros, right? It's Mobius, right? Is she fun? Like, determine for yourself if you like her playstyle. Yep. right? And I did say, you know, she's mech type lightning AoE damage dealer, right? And here, right? Yeah. I always encourage people to just, if you like a Valkyrie, pull. Go for it. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. I thought the message was from them. So, alright. Okay. Okay. How are we on the spending supply now? How are we? 380. I have a feeling that I am not going to get very far. I'm probably not going to get a collector's card. What is it even is here if that I would want? I would take it, but I don't need it. Right? Because I don't have Vilvi, but I have all of her Stigs. Means I wouldn't have to pull for her equipment, like, ever if I get her. Got it. Don't have a Ponya. Got it, got it. Technically, I don't have it, and I do have Spina Astera at level 4. Got it, don't have her. Got it, don't have her. Don't have her, not building her. Got it, don't have her. Got it, got it. This would probably be what I would actually take. I'd probably take Physical Elysia's bow. Because got it, don't have her. Would be nice. Got it, and what on earth? Darkstar? Wait, isn't this for, like, Yamabuki armor? Isn't this, like, the one for Yamabuki armor? What? Isn't Darkstar the one that's, like, primarily for Yamabuki armor? Bonus physical damage to bleeding enemies. Physical support Bronya. I feel like, yeah, this is Yamabuki armor. They didn't link it to Hoyoverse. They were trying to, and they couldn't figure out how to do it, but then we got them off of the Steam version and it worked fine. And they're like, oh, okay. Well, this is fine. Sorry, yeah, truth, yeah. Put something for you, Solar, in the egg creation channel. Oh my gosh. I'll check it after stream, but okay. That's the weapon I use on my Yamabuki. Yeah, this I think this is the the best weapon for Yamabuki armor. Is what's the name of it? Darkstar. I think. I think that's her like ideal weapon. No, it's Star Shatterer is what it was. That's what it was. Star Shatterer, not Darkstar. Okay. It's fine. Anyway, it's fine. It's decent on her, too. Because it bleeds, yeah. Mech S-Rank Bronya. Wait. No, that's Bio. Oh, Dimension Breaker. I could see that. Yep, because she's got bleed. Okay. Okay, so it's Dimension Breaker's weapon. Okay. Got it. Alright. Okay, okay. I remember the days I didn't get Griseo. I was coping with S-Rank Mech Bronya because she has bleed somewhat. Ah, yep, I see, I see. Alright. Hey, Dark Delusionist. Are you ready? Are you ready to do your pulls? Are you ready to do your pulls? Cause, Are you gonna say it? My body is ready? You're ready? Alright, alright. I mean... You can test with Sakura in advance if you wish. More like for me, my wallet is ready. Oh my gosh. So you can test, or if you want to just hop in, I believe you have access here, right? To just connect to the VC. I believe you do. I believe you do. Yes, you do. I'm not sure if I should start on EU or NA first. Test first? Okay. If you want to test with Sakura, she is waiting at general VC. Just in case headphones issues. Yeah, that's totally fine. Okay. That we'll do later. This we'll do later. Right? Okay. You know what I should do? I should at least manage my stamina. Expeditions. Right? Take care of the things. Get the stuff, do the thing. There was a thing in the events, right? For using like Kiana or someone else. In a, like either in, like expeditions or story things, I think. Yeah, I've been saving these as well, even though we probably could just finish it up now, right? Right? But I wanted to look through these with you guys too. Okay, let's. I mean, I can unlock all of these. Like, I wanna go flip through all of these with you guys because, like, hello, these are really cool. Oh my gosh, the extra arms for Vilvi is kind of scary. Interesting. Interesting concept art.
Treat yourself.
Whew. Ah. Okay, thank you. Thank you. One time in college, my geography teacher asked me, "What state do you live in?" I answered with denial. She smiled and said, "This is geography, not psychology." Nice. So if you give her lightsabers, oh yes. If you're not aiming for the art book, then it would be best to get the box containing divine keys. Oh, I do want the art book though. I do. I really do want the art book. Also, here, let's look at the divine keys here. Ellie! Yes. Yes. Okay, yeah. So the book, right? Art book. I already have a lot of these divine keys, though, right? Whisper of the Past. That's Physical Elysia's, I believe, right? Miracle Kissy Pillows, don't need. Might of Anutu? That's kind of spicy. Feng Huang Down I have. Oh, Feng Huang Down or Might of Anutu has been tuned. It won't show his own, so please select carefully. Interesting. So yeah, I don't have Might of Anutu yet, and I don't have VKE, so it would really just be for Divine Key thing. But like this would be nice. Don't get me wrong. I would like this. I might get this as well, but I'm gonna prioritize the book anyway. So Whisper. Wait, is Whisper of the Past? I think that is. That's the wrong button. Oh gosh. There we go. Yeah. It is Physical Elysius. Ooh. Some people call me would call me a whale. I look I look at my spinning compared to others and deem myself a dolphin. Yeah, actually help with stats when you tune them. Oh, trust me, Arcuria. Like, agreed. And I totally agree that it's worth pursuing divine keys. Like, as a long-term thing, so I've already got here, right? Done. Here, I need Twins of Eden, right? We're gonna make that one show. Here, I just need Might of Anutu. And what's that really unlock? A little bit of attack. But hey, it's every little bit helps. Key of Domination. I need it. I need the Xuan Yuan sword. Please. This is done. Key of Binding is now done. Well, I still need to level things up, right? In order to upgrade them up to like level 10, right? I'm getting there slowly. And then here is like, I'll forge Abyss, right? I will forge Abyss once I get Abyss Flower, because this one's just HP, so it's not worth forging for just some HP. But once I get Abyss Flower and it unlocks the HP one, I will forge it to get the attack. 100% easy. Easy choice. So I'm really close to getting a lot of stuff done though too. Here, right? A little bit more attack. Game? Uh-oh. Game locked. Mouse isn't even moving. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Hi, Dark Delusionist.
Hi. Sorry, I snuck in.
Oh yeah, that PC completely locked.
But
The PC completely locked.
Oh my gosh, that's not good.
Yeah.
I had the stream really low. Oh no.
Yeah.
Wait, is it frozen right now?
The entire PC is frozen.
Oh.
Like numlock doesn't
Oh
work or
my
anything.
God.
Nothing.
What?
Also, Bob Cup. It's fine though. It's fine.
Okay. I mean, I know you have dual PC.
Yeah, it's not even gonna drop the stream.
Like how? Oh, okay. Wow. Technology these days.
Well, it's because I have the dual stream, or the dual PC stream. Hate they limited to
Okay.
12,500 copies of the book. I'm scared I won't be able to get it because once the limit of points has been reached, they will go like candy off a shelf. Here's the other thing, Riaz. If you're not 81 and above, you just can't get it at all. So there's a lot of people that, yeah, a lot of people just can't get it. Anutu is a Himiko weapon. Yeah, it's VKE's weapon. I know. But it's also the only one that I'm missing from that set, Arcoria. You're torn between Piranha and Fen coming down. Honestly, they're both very good. I use Parta quite a lot. I did a 5 million total damage for the set in okay, we're gonna turn the Honkai music back on because we're not gonna sit in silence here. While I restart the PC, right?
Makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. But so I did a 5 million damage run and got MVP in a co-op raid. Here, not
Pardo.
with Pardo. 5 million.
That is crazy.
5 million.
Oh my
it's
gosh.
it's ridiculous.
So I'm still missing so many good weapons that are in the whale shop for the card.
Mm-hmm.
I should just look at the names and read them. I always forget names and stuff. But yeah, I don't have Pardo's weapon yet. I don't have Elysian Asta yet, or Astra. So that's Griseo's weapon, right?
Mm-hmm.
I do have Echo of Paradise, and of course, just my luck that it's also on this weapon banner. So if I get another one, I'm gonna lose it. But and I think that Haxor Bunny's weapon is also in the shop.
Yes.
So that could be an option too. But I feel like it should be between the Piranha or the Elysian Astra.
The Piranha Phantasma is a really solid flex weapon choice for any chakram user because of its total damage bonus. So it fills a gap as far as if you don't have another weapon for Susanna or Aponia or Aichan. It's a good fill-in. It's not a perfect fill-in, but it's a good fill-in in the meantime, and it's kind of like the best choice for like a second choice for a lot of people.
Okay, that actually might help me more because I also don't have Susanna's gear.
You don't have whose gear?
Oh, Su Shang's. I mean,
Oh.
no, Susanna.
Yeah, Susanna. The bleed.
Yeah. So let's just say when bleed comes, I'm like crying my eyes out because there's ain't no way that I can.
So Silver Reaper works okay enough for Griseo. You can cope with, the forgeable one.
Oh.
The forgeable cross. It works. It works well enough for Griseo because so instead of doing bleed, it applies weakness. And so the only reason why my PC is actually taking longer is because it wanted to do it like a Windows update anyway, and I'm just like, bro.
Oh, okay.
So it's 97%. It's 100% there. Please keep your computer on. Yep, I'm on it. I want you to finish. Oh, there's done.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So the Silver Reaper. I have the 11th Sacred Relic on it for right now.
Oh yes.
It only increases crit rate as I don't have the pre-arm version. But
so Silver Reaper, it applies weakness and then makes it so that enemies take more damage if they have weakness. I think is what it was.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
Okay, opening Honkai, opening. Yes, please restore tabs. Yes, please. Okay. Let's see here. There we go. Okay, now let's see what I actually missed in chat because I, no. It cleared chat. No.
What's the last thing you saw? I have it open on my laptop.
So I don't see the Scambot bites the dust, or I see the Scambot bites the dust from Jason, and before that, I see I remember seeing like that there was a scammer bot that got bonked, but there was a couple lines above that I also didn't see. Sakura actually. If you have the ability, Sakura, would you just screenshot chat and just send it in DMs? Because then I can respond to just everybody. That's probably the easiest way to do it. Because I would like to be able to respond to everybody. Did the game just freeze? It was the entire PC. Work now. Have fun with Sele. Wink 2. Thank you, Arcuria. Blame Kaya. He froze the PC due to his burst. No.
Oh my gosh.
82 currently, so I have the chance. Since you succeeded in getting Sele, I shall take my leave. Thank you, Plutonic. We are going to be doing Dark Delusion is also going to be doing some polls here, but yes. Oh, thank you for sticking by and watching the polls, Plutonic. Oh, thank you. Finished my line art for this art, so I'm ready to test. Ooh, so I'm ready to rest. Excuse me. Balls since you cleared chat. No, I didn't clear chat. It literally just when I reopened chat from reopened chat from the crash and restart. Yeah. So I think Sakura might be AFK. Would you be able to just screenshot chat then?
Yeah.
Oh, nope, I just got it. I just got a message from
Oh, okay.
let me test first. Yep. One time in college, my geography teacher. Yep, I saw that. Okay. Saw that one. Let's see here. Yes, the swipies. Solar, if you give her lightsabers, yes. If you're not aiming for art book, then it would be best to get the box containing divine keys. Yes, okay, yeah, that's where I was at. right? Some people would call me a whale. I look at my spendings compared to others and deem myself a dolphin. Oh yeah, hold on. I mean, music. Let's fix the music situation, right? We're gonna. There we go. Cool. We got music. We got music. Background music. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about the box containing the weapons and the
Yeah, there is.
You can also get piranha from there too.
You could. You can. You can wait and choose until you get all of the other options too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy anything until I get the book, possibly.
They actually help with
after that.
Yeah. Divine keys actually help with stats when you tune them. Yes. Red-haired ponytail Pardo is a dream we can only have. Yeah. I saw. Also, Bobcat Ellie, right? Yep.
I know, like some of the character designs look so good, and then sometimes I'm like, oh man, I wish you could at least have that as like a skin option. Could you imagine? Like,
right?
Oh, it'd be so cool. Because like they do all the work to design it, and it looks so good.
Well,
and then I'm like,
and there's still only concept art. It's not in game though.
True. Yeah, no, it doesn't exist yet. But I mean, almost there, right?
Yeah. Here. We're gonna just because I want to look at Silver Reaper here real quick too. Because I want to say, so I want to say I have it on Twilight Paladin. Yeah, there we go. Silver Reaper, right? Deploys across, with each hit dealing 900 physical damage and weakening enemies, reducing their attack. And then attacks against weakened enemies gain 35% total damage multiplier.
Ah, that's really nice.
It's nice.
Okay, I see.
And the thing is, unfortunately, based on the way it's written and how they have other things written, I'm thinking that this might be only for the person that's wielding the weapon rather than team deals. But it also could, right? I don't know. Already today I was letting multiple screenshots because that does take a little time. Gotcha, Sakura.
Celestial Hymn, it could be team because I think Celestial Hymn's Stigmata. Oh, I just saw Sakura's message. If it's best on Celestial Hymn, it could be team because her Stigmata weakens the team, if I'm not mistaken, because I have 2 pieces of that.
I don't have her or her Stigs or her weapon. I have nothing of Celestial Hymn.
Yeah, that makes sense. No, she's kind of out of meta now, which is a little unfortunate because I also have the outfit for her that I wanted for a really long time.
Starlight Astrologa's also out of meta.
I know. Like, and I like her a lot too, and I like the outfit I have on her as well.
Yeah, her base one though.
So quickly. I like her base one too. It's really nice. Yeah.
Jason said, I'm torn between Piranha and Feng Down. Yeah, like, they're both good choices, Jason. Use part of it quite a lot. You might be better off getting Piranha then, Jason. Has stream muted and noticed the scam bot? Yeah, all good, Sakura. Best to get Piranha. Feng Down isn't too much helpful other than being a buff for stats. True, but it also can be useful for AE if you are still actively using her a lot. Everything's set up. Yeah, cool. Did the game just freeze? And I saw from there. Cool. Thank you, Sakura. I caught up on chat now. All right, so let's get. Oh, that's another thing I'm gonna have to. Ooh, I need to write this down. When I do the when I get things switched over for the new for the other PC for OBS, I need to. Okay, that's better now. That's better. So I unplugged my mic on accident. So yeah, what I need to do is I need to set up my Discord stream source when I get stuff switched over in the because I'm actually kind of going from scratch. Not full scratch, but I mean, like, yeah. As I'm updating things. So, yeah. Mute? No, it was more that, like, I literally had unplugged the mic and then, like, yeah, it was not great. Not muted. Nope. No, it was full on, like, it was just, I unplugged the mic because I moved the chair and it grabbed the cord and just went yank. And I was like, no, stop it. So that'll actually be, ooh, I might just actually change the actual physical location of the, ooh. That way main PC can go here and then the plug-in for the headset would go there? That could potentially work. Well, we'll see. Just physically rearranging a couple things in the room. Okay. Probably. Anyway, yeah, so... oh, good, yeah. Ooh, so, okay, so since Dark Delicious has got to do that, right? I wonder, I think I could potentially just get some cheeky little flame scion.
最後の瞬間まで
Um,
戦い続けるよ
right? If I get 2 more of her rank up stamps, I'll be SS? Yes, it's scuff. I know. Muted stream to guarantee I was only hearing Dark Illusion's game and not yours shortly before the scam bot showed up. Yeah, I got you, Sakura. Probably pulled the plug by accident. Jason called it. A resistant urge to make a dark joke. Wow. Just tired of talking to us. It's a ploy, y'all. Get mommy. No! Cord pain, yes. One of the few upsides of wireless headphones, no cord to get caught on things. Downside, of course, is when the headphones announce battery low. Yeah. I don't want to deal with that, though. That's the thing. I don't want to deal with that at all. So, okay. Realistically, if I get 2 here, I would need 5 more to get SS1. So I'd need total of 7. Are there 7 in the shop? Right? Are there 7 available for me to get in the shop? No, there's not. There's a total of 3. And we're not going to get more, right? Because 6.8, 6.9 is only Mobius. So if I get 2, right, and I get her to SS, it's going to cost me 8, right? So I'll be at 21. $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29. I'll be at 29 by the end of this patch. Right? And I get... So then next patch, so 6.9, be 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. So I will have 43 available. Right? Which means I can still get Mobius and one of her Stigs. Yeah. So I can actually upgrade Flame Sign to SS. And then by the end of next patch, I will still be able to get Mobius and one of her Stigs from the shop. And I'll still have one extra left over, so I'll probably just buy like an Einstein's Taurus pack. The battle pass is the battle pass is really nice on here. And there's really nothing else in the battle pass that like I would really want, because like, I mean, yes, I want Dickens, but it's forgeable, right? It's forgeable, so I don't need to forge or to spend these the crystallums on Molotov Cherry's equipment if I can forge them, right? So, and I already have Flame Scion fully geared, so I can SS Flame Scion and then still be able to get Mobius and get her to be two-piece. I can still get her to be two-piece Stigs and her weapon for Mobius. That's kind of cracked. And then by the time I will also be done, that would be another 10 fragments for Mobius. That's honestly quite a bit. That really is. Ooh, so pissed off my Rockstar account got hacked. No, Sloss. I'm sorry to hear that. All the packets. Okay, I only got one of them. All right, are you ready? Okay. Yes, I know. Don't forget your dorm pulls too. Because we get the spending event. Dark is quiet in on stream. Hold up. That's I'm gonna leave and come back. Okay, can you say something? I don't see anything in my sliders. I didn't mean to double send. Can you guys hear her? Okay, hold on. There, try this. Okay, I just turned you up for stream. How can you? So change. No, your vote sounds like a robotic. That's got to be my side of things then, as far as such. You know what I could do? I could actually just force quit OBS, and it'll drop stream for like a minute while I load it up again. No, I can hear you fine. So if I can hear you fine and stream can't, that's a source issue. So I would have to like I can kill OBS and do that as a. So Rias, how is it now? Can you still hear? How? You don't sound robot to me at all. Rias? They changed my email, so I'm forced to wait and hope customer service can fix it. She's still like really low. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to. It's gonna drop stream. It'll show the offline thing, but we'll be right. Okay, so now we should be back, and yeah. No worries, heard you earlier, but then y'all started messing with things. You suddenly became like a fly buzzing in the distance. Oh gosh, that's not cool at all.
Oh, that's so weird. Yeah.
So
better now.
It should be better now. She sounds back, or we back, and she sounds perfect.
All
yeah,
right.
and
Thank you.
I'm glad. And the volume is still set where I had originally had it, turned down. Remember I said I turned it up? Yeah, like
Oh. Cool. I'm glad you were able to fix it, because I did not know what to do. I checked my headphones too.
No, I knew it was the me side, because I could hear you. I could hear you fine. All right, go ahead and start your stream, and I get it.
Cool.
I get it pulled up.
Is it started already?
Yes. So, and I need to hide that. Don't forget to use your stamina.
I know, right? It's like Omega capped. Don't judge me.
All right,
No,
there we go.
Okay, perfect. And then
Okay.
you can see it.
Yep, we can see.
Okay, there it is.
Yep, we
Perfect. Okay,
got
cool.
you.
So let me just give you. I have a lot saved because I completely skipped.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I skipped still till Truth, which I know that. Who was the last Valkyrie? That SP Valk. Oh my God, blanking. Stage fright. No.
That's
The
SP
Valk
Valk?
that was. Yeah, that was just last.
Shigure Kira?
Yes, Shigeru Kita. Yeah, so I know she's really good, but I just didn't get anything for her, which will bite me in the ass later. But you know,
I mean,
have
you can if you have Turgenev, you can honestly use Turgenev top bottom and May Beach Party mid, and it's totally fine.
Oh, okay.
It's
That's good to know. Yeah,
it's not ideal
I've
because
been
she doesn't
working-
have summoned entities, but like it's a flex speed. Oh,
Thanks, Jason.
your stream
maybe
just
chat a little as well. Uh-oh.
your stream just died.
My stream died? Oh no!
Here, I'm gonna turn that off, and then we'll go back to seeing my screen.
Okay.
Gotcha. Blessing for Dark Day.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
That's really weird. Everything on the screen. Okay.
Yep. So as soon as okay, it looks like it is returning. Yes, go
Alright.
Darko.
And I did have do not disturb mode on my phone because imagine not doxing myself. Dude,
Yeah.
the last time I streamed, I think I did turn on D&D, but I got an email that would have doxed my whole life, and I'm like, oh my god, if that showed on stream, I would have just that's just no mega fail, like.
Yeah, that's oof.
But yeah, so now for
Alright.
anyone playing on mobile, always D&D. Alright,
Yeah.
so
There we
here,
go.
and then
We got your stuff. You're back on stream
cool.
now. Cool.
Okay, thanks.
Cause yeah, you're welcome. Okay, let's do this.
All right, so I'll start with Dorm. Let me just make sure everything is set up. I recently double S Stygian Nymph because I had a box that I could choose, and I chose her just a couple days ago, just to let her know that I love her.
Yes,
Okay, we're in
yes.
chat room 1. So
Okay.
we have Sarcasm Nick on the bridge, right? Originally, I was gonna put Hershey Reason because one of her idol animations literally does summon Sele there with her. However, in her trailer, she's like running towards Sarcasm Nyx. So hopefully, if Sarcasm Nyx is here, maybe Sele will come to her.
Yep.
Makes sense.
It makes sense. Makes perfect sense. I mean, we are as gotcha players, we are always a bit superstitious. No, it's a thing.
Oh my gosh, exactly.
Made a point of suppressing all email and chat notifications on the phone. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Good idea. Okay.
So let's see. I almost have 30k. I could have had 30, but wait a second. Do I have any cards? Good cards. Okay, that's not bad. All right, so let's start with the Dorm.
Yeah.
I'm 48 away. The only one I'm missing is actually I guess Bright Knight and then Lightning Empress, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I got Lightning Empress here recently, and I was like, oh, okay.
Nice. I could have gotten her, but I've tried her in trials and stuff. She's not really yeah, I mean, she's okay. She's a May. I should get her eventually.
So the reason why she has a lot of value is because she gives is her leader skill. She gives a flat just 60 SP, like just always at the starting. So it's really useful for like Memorial Arena where you start off with no SP.
That makes sense.
So it's timed and whatnot. So you can use her. But so Herster of Thunder does 70 SP, but it's only for psychic type battle suits, right? There's a couple other situations where like they'll give, a little bit more or a little bit less SP, but different situations and stuff like that. So because it's just unconditional, that's where the value lies there.
Oh my gosh, if I get Herster of Thunder here, that'd be crazy because I actually just double S'd her. I'm buying from the Witches. Yeah, I was so excited. I went to post screenshot.
Nice.
I
forgore.
It was like a couple days ago. Let me just show her really quick.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm taking over your stream to flex, but
I mean, the real flex to me, is Asuka.
oh, Asuka, I know, but that's only like being in the right time and place. Like it's
I
not.
still,
Wait, but yeah, she's almost there. I mean, not really. This is getting her to triple S is like that.
I know.
That's almost impossible.
It's
honestly.
major pain.
I did calculate that I was like 10 stamps away from double S-ing her once I bought out the witches shop. So I bought 10 from the current spending shop just to make sure she can get double S. So just in case you're also doing the same. Although I think you've probably gotten her from Battle Pass a couple times, maybe, or before.
I have her at S3, and she is 50 fragments away from SS, which I can. So I can already get that from the witch's shop, or from the witch's corridor.
Nice.
Right.
Okay. Cool.
So
Yeah.
I will have another 15 stamps that I can get total from there as well.
That's so nice.
So that'll be SS1.
Yeah, that's amazing. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Yeah, the
Yep.
battle pass. Oh my god, so worth.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a little simple. I want to upgrade this just to show how much I love Slice, but we'll see. Because
Hi,
I do
Tiamat.
want a full year for her, but depending on time and stuff, and my ritual.
Yes.
I don't know how many people are on EU right now to pull for me to be able to count the cards. So
I forgot about your cards.
Fast, yeah, and I need to get this right because I'm not gonna lie to you. This weapon banner is it's not great. It's
Hi,
really not
Tiamat.
good.
Oh goodness, I got a Tiamat. Hi, you here for good luck for Dark Delusionist?
Tiamat, you're so thoughtful.
Oh,
my
thank you for the
gosh.
kisses. The kisses.
Mm-hmm.
You dark share like
got
400 of those
this,
Einstein's tours with me, please. Is what Ria says.
Oh,
Wait, how many Einstein's tours do you have?
a lot. So I've been hoarding because I wanted to
Oh my.
all my mats for maxing her scythe once. Hopefully, once I get it, let's be
Oh,
positive. Right?
you have
Because I'm such a
800.
positive person.
You have 820. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I really do. Isn't that insane? Yeah.
Yes.
I am a hoarder, and I have been doing all the events and stuff. And I should max this. I should, but I was like, oh, HoRb's right around the corner. So I always save enough so that when a new GOG comes out, I can max their weapon day one. Because the weapon is it's gonna do the most damage in Elysian Realm and stuff. So
Yeah. Oh my
like,
gosh.
Yeah. But so I like max one. So yeah, and oh my gosh, actually, if you want to see more cringe things, I have so many Honkai cubes. Let's see that. Probably just my backpack. We got to go back to HoRb because okay. Yeah, I have.
Wait, you should claim your crystals that are in there.
I will. So it's part of my thing. If I'm ever like, oh no, all hope is lost. I've spent all my crystals and there's nothing I can do, and then I go to my back. Hey yo, we got some insurance.
You've
Let's
got
go.
freaking
I have a
6 of the
little-
APHO crystal ones, or 60 crystals each. That's 360 crystals. You've got 192 of the other little crystals. Oh my
Yeah, look at
goodness.
this too. I haven't used this yet because I'm one away from getting her full gear. I have one of these I can use, which
You should
I don't
absolutely
know why I
use
haven't
that.
used
You
it
should
yet, but
absolutely use
will.
that. Like,
it's not a question of if, just a matter of when.
no, I mean, like, you should use that sooner rather than later.
And Handel too. I need one more piece of Handel before I can full gear. So
Understandable.
same here. I need one more piece here. It's so frustrating because I want to open it because 2-piece set, but at the same time, like when I pull again, I want to make sure I can get.
Yeah, I got you.
That's not liking here. 14 of these.
Jeez. I'm at like, yeah, that's 960 crystals in the thing.
Rias, yo.
Rias is like, I want that Handel box, right?
Oh my gosh.
You're stacked.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
mean,
you got to get your pulse
Yeah.
going. You got to get your pulse going.
Okay.
But you know what you're
so-
low on that I am not low on. Asteroid.
What are you not low on? Asteroid. Oh,
You have like 42,000. I have.
Yeah.
同直とは
How much? Yeah, how much asteroid do I have? Oh my gosh. I have 132,000 asteroid.
Oh my.
And I've already spent. I spent already 25,000 this week.
Oh my god. How and why? Where? Like, I couldn't even voice one of those questions first because they all came to my mind at the same time.
I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you when we're done.
Okay.
Hello, Bright. How's it going? Welcome in.
I haven't spent my I haven't asked right for the week yet. Okay, let's start with this. Let's test the luck. First Thunder would be great. Saijin Nymph would be excellent. Oh, I actually really want some Phantom Irons because I don't have for Triple S yet, so that'd be kind of nice. Here we go.
Okay.
My hands aren't shaking at all. Surely, fine, totally normal.
It's copium. It's copium. Don't worry.
Okay, we got a Tila. Okay, which is
I don't think I actually hear your Discord stream, but it's okay. It's okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it was on. That's really weird.
I believe you. I don't think I hear it.
This chat here?
I don't think so. Oh, look, the copium off piece for Hersher Rebirth, Attila bottom.
Oh, the volume, yeah. Okay, good point.
Oh, yeah, you might have. Yeah, your volume might be low.
The volume better now?
I don't know.
Oh, wait a minute.
Like your game volume?
Yeah, hold on a second. Oh yeah, I got Himiko. We don't need to talk about where she is in my. Let me just do this really
Here,
quick.
I'm gonna.
It might have.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna hide the stream real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, so I have 132,000 asteroid though. Right, I've already spent it for the week. I've already spent it for the week. The 50 Valkyries, or the 50. So what I do is every week I will buy one Valkyrie max fragments from the asteroid shop, right? And so that's 25,000. But if you are doing all of your battle pass stuff for the week, right? Just your battle pass missions, right? You get, from the weekly share, from all of your Memorial Arena, you do your Elysian Realm runs, all of that stuff, right? You're just doing your general stuff. Also, the material expeditions, right? You don't get any asteroid here. This is not Timeworks is advanced skill material. This is experience chips, and then here is this is advanced skill material. Timeworks is asteroid. That's what it was. Timeworks is asteroid. So if you're just doing all your stuff, including your open world, all your general daily stuff, that's actually a decent amount. And then so I've gotten to the point where I also have a lot of advanced skill material, right? Wherever that is at, that is here. So I have 513 advanced skill material right now. So basically, occasionally I will come in here now into my inventory because this energy at the top of the screen, you build it up from just getting battle pass experience. And so I will.
Give me 1 sec. I'm listening, but I'm gonna leave the call really quick.
Okay. So I will go through and go to the salvage here, right? We're gonna. Right, we go down here to the bottom right-hand corner, we salvage, and I click on asteroid, and then I will just sacrifice down to 500 of the materials, right? Now, I'm not going to do it right now because I just got Sele, and we're going to, probably end up using some of these. But I will burn the advanced skill material down to 500, and I just basically, right, for example, if I go 13... That's 3,120 asterite. That's a good amount of asterite that you're getting, because you're getting the double bonus here because of this, which I mean is probably maxed out for you pretty much all the time, because the only way that you ever use this is salvaging items for asterite. And so this will help power level your asterite in a serious way. If you have just one particular type of material that you're like, I have a ton of this, like I'm not gonna use my phase shifters for this, but I have 250 phase shifters. That's a lot. But they're like, if I were to take, say, and salvage 36 of them, that burns through all of my energy. That's 12,000 asterite. But here in like another week or so of just doing my general battle pass stuff, I would get most, if not all, of this back. So yeah.
That makes sense.
I destroy SS Imaginons for extra asterite. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? So I've got 1,278 SS Imaginons. You could also destroy a bunch of these, right?
Oh, yeah.
So I could destroy 109 right now, and that's 13,000 asterite. I have 1,278. I could probably just consistently keep myself to 1,000. And you know what? Because am I going to realistically need more than 1,000 at a single time? Not really. I don't think so. Like, technically 1080. Because there's a couple things that cost 360 SS Imaginons. And so if I were going to get like 3 of those, that would be 1,080. So like I could just say, you know, okay, well, I'm going to burn myself down to 1,080. And just boom, I just got 13,000 asterite. And so now I'm only at 14 energy.
Okay,
but
that makes sense. I have done this when I needed an outfit or something from the shop, but I always forget about it.
So
unless
yeah,
I'm like sweating.
well, and that's the thing. I try to maintain my buffer of asterite to be about 100,000. So so that way when I get to the point where like there's an outfit in the shop, right? Yeah. I can just buy it. I don't have to worry about it. Because you remember when I got Phoenix's outfits, right? I got 2 outfits for Phoenix. They're 20,000 asterite each. Oh, bye, Tiamat. I got both her black armor and her white armor, and then I also got the Shadow Dash outfit here, the one that's like the inactivated. The Orochi Cuirass. Orochi Cuirass. Yes.
Is it Orochi Kuros?
It's pronounced Cuirass.
Okay.
But yeah,
I love this
so
outfit.
I got this, and this was 30,000 asterite, but like that's 70,000 asterite that is burned.
Yeah,
and so that's, if they have a situation where I'm gonna buy a few outfits, I want to be able to do that. So I want to keep. That's 70,000. But what if they were all 3 of them were 30,000, right? Had no idea what the energy was for until recently. Same. Is informative. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay, I think it's working now, the volume, because it was weird when I think when I went to the bathroom and I turned off my headphones, the volume of my game got turned down, but then
I got you.
Being weird was like, oh, turn volume of the game, like volume of my phone, but not of my game, if that makes sense.
I got you.
So
I got you.
Control it until I it's weird. I was like, huh?
Technology. But so now I'm chilling at freaking how much asterite? So I have 146,000 asterite now. And so now when I like, and that I've already burned my 25,000 for the week, right? So it's like, now what do I burn my asterite on? SC metal for pry arms, because what else do I really need this? AE Imaginons, right? I can totally buy some of these, but I'm at 646 right now, so I'm
you get 150 weekly.
I'm at an okay situation for that, right? Do I need time structure? No. Do I need spatial lens? No. SS Imaginon mini wafer black box? I mean, not really.
Yeah,
I can buy these crystal cores for coins, so I'm not gonna use asterite on them. Just simply not gonna. Advanced skill material, nah. The Honkai shards is yes, but realistically, that's 36,000. So I will buy all 150 SC metal, boom, right immediately.
Oh, there's yeah.
So
Nice.
so
Okay, then in that case,
when I use the extra,
some good karma.
yeah, I would recommend, because you're gonna get the energy from your BP experience, it refills fairly quickly. I would recommend being proactive on it a little bit here and there, until you get your resources down to a level where you're like, okay, well, right here, if we go here, destroy, right, I'm gonna keep these fluid alloy ones until also 500. So once they build up to 500, I'll destroy down to 500. Same thing with the advanced skill material. Phase shifters, honestly, I'm probably gonna save until like 300. If I get more than 300, then I'll consider destroying down. The spirit jades from co-op raids stuff, I need to build up those, because like getting that last level up to 50 for your co-op divine keys is 720 each. So that's a ton of this. So I'm basically never gonna realistically destroy any of this, except for when I get to the point of like, well, they're all done. So that's way far down the road. These things I'm not going to realistically destroy. The fragments for cores I'm not really going to destroy. The little mind stones for elves I'm really realistically not going to destroy unless I get an absolute crap ton of them from something. Which I will have a renewable source of those starting here fairly soon. And then AE Imaginons, I'm probably going to destroy down to like 1080. And AE Imaginons, honestly, I'm just going to continue to use them for Honkai pieces, shards, whatever.
I'll be right back.
Orochi Kiris is a great outfit. It really is. It's so good. But how are you today, Bright? Time works is right. So yeah. So, What I was saying though is the renewable source of mind stones here for me, right? If you come in here into the shop, since Dark has got to do a quick BRB. So here, if you are, yes, activity shop, right here in Mirage Store, you get the time swirl passes. I keep a buffer of 1,000. If I have 1,000 or more, I just buy. So if I can get to the point where, so you're going to spend 6 times 100 every patch, right? Every version you're going to spend 600. So I maintain this. So if I get to the point where I'm at 1,600, right? Because I'm getting more than I'm using just by doing this. It's not going to be a ton. It really isn't. It's going to be a little bit here and there. But I will be able to use this time structure, in order to occasionally come through here to the co-op raids, and after I do the other the technical training, right? I will occasionally do a run of this, which you can do a reset for 55. It's not a ton, but it's enough that like it's not it's not always going to happen, but that'll get me some extra spirit jades. It's going to get me some solium and some mind stones. So I will be getting some mind stones as a renewable resource from that as well, right? So I'll be doing those occasionally here. Probably take a few more months in order to even do the first one of these, but that's going to start to happen for me. So that's like when you have an overflow of these time structures and you're like, what do I even use it for? This can be another like side usage of that. It'll help get you some more materials, which again, Spirit Jade, you can eventually recycle into Asterite. Twin Soul Crystals, honestly, if you're really having so many of these that you can't use them, share. And then Mind Stones you can also recycle eventually as well. Solium, I don't think you can actually salvage Solium. You can eventually also just like, you get 10 coins for this. like it's not worth it to sell those for coins.
Oh, yeah, no. Okay,
Yeah, you can. Yes, Solium. If you really have no other use for it, and you've already upgraded all your co-op divine keys, you can technically scrap it for coins. It's not a ton, but I mean, like, it's something. All right, you ready?
Yeah, I never run out of coins. Yes, I'm ready. I have so many of those boxes too. Coins are like, these are like pennies.
Hey,
Okay,
I hear the stream.
I actually made my video higher quality too. Hopefully, last chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
it's good.
Yeah, and we can
Alright.
hear it.
Yay! Okay,
Let's go, Mr. Homo money boxes. Yeah, I have a bunch of them.
I love how the item one is like 1 million, 1 million coins. Oh, okay. All right. So,
Do you have 183 million?
I noticed that. I guess so.
No,
Oh
you have
my God,
18.3
yeah.
million. No, you have 18.3 million. Okay.
Oh, okay. That seems more normal. I was like, whoa. When you break 100 million coins, that would actually be kind of crazy.
I mean, I just spent like 10.5 million on the crystal cores for refining stigmata subset or sub stuff. Yeah, affixes. Yeah. Anyway, all right. Good
Okay,
luck.
good time. She just said Celia is good company. Oh, you know, I do have 5 more of these, so I might as well rattle them off because the spinning event.
I mean, I wouldn't.
Or would you wait for a 10 pull?
I would wait for a 10 pull just because you only get the next tier at the next 10 pull.
Really?
Yeah, the next.
Do you think I'll get a 10 pull with this? Okay, that's
I don't think you'll get a 10 pull by the time, but I mean, like you might as well not waste,
Oh.
right?
Okay.
Because it's
Okay.
based on the next 10 pulls. Yeah.
Mhm.
Partly because
Oh,
Yanfei is
that's a lot,
still level
though.
49. You
Okay,
absolutely should level up, Sakura. Sakura, you absolutely should level up
Okay.
Yanfei. All right, good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
So scared.
You got this.
Okay, stay away.
You got
Can we
this.
use the cards first? Because they don't like count towards the 28, do they?
Towards the 28. What?
They don't. No, so the single cards I have, you can't deduct them from the balance.
Oh no. Yeah. You can do them.
Make it a clean 90.
Yeah. Yeah. You could do a clean 90 then.
Okay.
Imagine the single pull.
Oh, stay away.
Imagine the single pull.
Oh my god.
But they do, yeah,
That would
yeah.
actually-
Like Rhea said, they do count for your spending event, but they don't count towards they don't like offset your coins balance for doing a 10 pull. That's something that Genshin and Star Rail have that I wish Honkai implemented, so that you're like,
yeah,
oh,
I know.
we'll use your cards.
It's like a discount.
Right? Well, no, we'll use the cards and like an additional like this many crystals is required for a 10 pull.
I wish to. Stay away.
It'd be nice.
Positive.
I did get Seele with a single. I know there's a few people that have gotten
Oh.
Seele early, and like
Oh my
honestly,
gosh.
so many people have gotten her so early. You got
That's
this.
crazy. My heart is still racing. I want her early, and I want to full gear her. At least 3 out of 4. But I really need her weapon.
Yeah,
Oh, Saley. Can I gush about how much I love her?
Seele is
perfect. The
wonderful.
perfect balance of life and death, and just dark and light. And she's
Yes.
so dark, but also so. Oh my god.
Seele
Okay,
praise. Yes. Can we get some praise in chat for Dark Delusionist?
Yeah.
Go. Good luck.
That pulled a double.
Yeah. Right.
Saley. Who
Share
is
the
that?
luck.
Lend me your luck. Yeah. Right.
Share that luck.
Are you hearing that? Okay, oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. Oh, Sailor, please. Okay, and then if she doesn't come here, we are gonna jump over to NA real quick because of psychosis, and then
You should just finish. You should just finish.
if she comes at the very end, I'm gonna be so sad.
No, you should. You should finish it. Don't let her. Don't leave her waiting. Don't leave her waiting, and then just go back and forth and tease. No, you get that woman. You get that woman in your life. She deserves the love and adoration, and the head pats and the hugs.
Oh my god, I'm shaking. It's a lot of battlesuit shards. That's good.
That's good. Yeah, they're nice. Don't keep Hershers waiting. Exactly. Jason gets it.
Keep Hershey's waiting.
Saley hates Stoli. Right? She wants to go to the sea. She wants to go to the sea.
Yeah, hopefully she comes home for Sarcasm next. Maybe I'll try Bronya next if Sarcasm doesn't get her right here. Love Bronya too. But her love for Velion is different though.
Yeah, it's
like loving a part of yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, she's so perfect.
Come on.
Okay, you scared me, Sun Yeager.
Callan, ma'am.
Oh my gosh.
We will nod and salute and then move on from Callan.
Honestly, all of the Velks here are good. Wolfstone is here, if I'm not mistaken, as well, right? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. She's an S rank, awakened.
Is she really?
Yeah, and it's really weird that she's here like this, you know?
Well, like you mean like the Lightning Empress shards that I got from, or fragments that I got from Dorm Supply, and I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, let me just check something out. Oh, one, okay. I don't know.
Do it.
I might switch to NA.
Do it. Don't switch to NA. Don't keep her waiting. Don't get her.
Scared.
Don't make her wait. Don't make her wait.
I hate this kind of weather, but Sailor loves it. Does she? It's kind of cloudy today. Okay.
Do it. Don't make her wait. Don't make her wait.
I'm so scared.
Yeah, Reese is like Dark you stall so much. We believe.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Her
Do it.
Reapers.
You're gonna get her. Like you're going
I
to.
know. It needs to be her.
We want it early, but you're going to get her. Like you have enough to just get her.
Yeah, but the gear too, the weapon and the Stigs.
I know.
Stig, from what I know, is important, right?
At least what?
I'm nervous. Bottom Stig is the most important. I haven't really researched that.
Yeah, I haven't looked. I can look, but we're focused on your pulls. Go.
Oh my gosh.
Meanwhile, me with just 1k crystals, right? Yeah, they're like Dark having a breakdown with 20k crystals. 20k? More like 28k.
Mind you, what happened with Truth? I was so confident. Oh my god, Wolfine, you scared me. Oh, she's an A rank. I thought she was.
Yeah, I thought she was A. I was like, I'm pretty sure.
But she's not triple S yet, so this is good.
Okay.
Yeah, she's like a lot of the triple S. So. Okay, Bronia's here, Sailor. What do you think?
Yeah. Come to Bronya.
Come to Bronya. Oh my gosh. Oh, Sailor. I feel like I've been waiting
Come on.
so long.
Oh! Told you, don't wait. Told you don't switch over. I told you. Let's go! Discord is freaking like cutting out because you're just like so loud and excited and hyperventilating like I was. Let's go!
My neighbors are gonna be like that.
Get the gear. Get her gear.
Early in the day for that? Yes.
Get her equipment.
Oh my god. Yes. Oh. Okay, my heart. She's still my beating heart. Okay.
Thank you for the good luck, Tiamat.
Thank you for all the good luck, Tiamat. Thank you for the good luck, everyone. Thank you.
Oh,
for
it's
the
a big
good luck,
kitty on.
Haley. Thank you for the streamer. Good luck.
Yes. Full gear and 50.
I'm so happy.
Full gear and 50 pulls bless. Ooh, imagine.
Well, that would, if that happened, which I doubt, that would be
Shush.
the best luck you've ever
Shush,
had.
you naysayer. Shush. You naysayer. Silence.
I always believe when I don't believe it. I'm
Silence, infidel.
oh my god.
You non-believer.
My beautiful queen.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Imagine if you had gotten a double.
Honestly, this is the character that I would want to double the most for. Oh, so perfect.
Let's go.
Oh my god. I'm fine. Totally normal, I promise. I promise.
You're giving chat free headphone. You're giving chat free headphone checks with your. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I don't think this one's any different, but just in case. I love her in so many ways. Not how you feel about Elysia, I've learned, but it's a deep aesthetic, perfect personality,
and also must protect.
Queen, witchy vibes. Yes, must protect. Also, she can herself. Oh, okay.
She can protect you by sitting on your face. There you go.
She's allowed to do that. Oh my god. Take a little bit of a breath. I have no space on my phone.
This is why you have no space on your phone. True.
We have to switch her to the screen.
Yeah.
Because
bring her.
She asked for sale. So many red dots. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done. I promise. Oh my god, we gotta level her up. He takes the purples. Okay. We're gonna max her because reasons. Okay. And then let me just do this really quick. Sorry, it's part of the pulling process.
Right. No, I get it. I get you.
Later, I promise. I should have already have read these, but they kind of explain it in the tutorial now, which is nice. But
also it's really good to like actually read what the different things do. It's like, oh, so it helps you understand and like prioritize what you need to do rather than just follow the tutorial. Like if you understand what the skills do, then you can understand like what is the priority for like when you like, because the problem with the tutorials is that they really only show you a one cycle. Now, and sometimes that one cycle rotation isn't enough to kill something, so you actually have to be able to tie it into a second rotation. And sometimes you don't have enough SP generation in a single cycle to do the full cycle again.
That is true. Okay, we gotta do a little bit of like...
That's some quantum realm quality pleasure right there.
No! So funny.
I'm actually kind of sad though that they made her psychic type instead of quantum.
I was very surprised by that. Like with all of the Sea of Quanta and like everything they were talking about and focusing, like I understand now that like imaginary is kind of dominating the meta, but it's like if they're gonna make a Hirsch or Sailor, I think it has to be quantum, and then they just make an enemy that like is for her to fight. So that, yeah, it was weird to me too. Everyone was like, wait, she's sad? Are you sure? Is this a mistake?
Right?
Like,
right? I mean, like, are you sure that she's not like, I don't know. I mean, if you're gonna do it, are you sure that she's not gonna be like, I don't know, biotype? Or something?
Yeah.
Put her on the bridge! Put her on the bridge!
Oh my god, transfer the day. Like the first thing you say to me.
See? I told you! I told you! She wants to go to the sea!
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Alright, get her weapons. Or get her weapon.
Let me just,
You are...
I gotta claim this stuff.
You are in full-on panic. You are in full-on panic. Go get her weapon. Treat the queen properly. Go get her weapon.
We will.
Is Dark fine? Her phone is wiggling around like crazy, right?
I'm sorry. I wish I could turn off the bridge shape. I don't know how to do it. Okay, there is something that I have to do then. If we're gonna pull for the weapon right now, I need to do this because this shows that I like.
Nah, you don't have to upgrade it. But I mean, like.
No. The game needs to know that I love sights. And this way, by this logic, right? Surely.
It doesn't freaking affect a damn thing, and you know it. You know it. Oh my gosh.
Materials. Honestly, too, eventually I was gonna pull max this out anyway. I'm not sure why I haven't.
Wait, we're robotic dark now again?
Really? Oh no.
Here, hold on. This should be me. This should be on my side that I can just do this real quick. Hold up.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, okay.
Let me know when you're
Okay,
ready for me to test.
that should be better.
Oh, this is scaring. Totally
All these
normal.
materials wasted when we could have saved them for Hersher reason rebirth scythe. Exactly. No,
Okay,
put them
that's
on.
Okay. No, we have enough for both. Trust. We'll spend it all for her. Now that Kaylee showed me how to get more asterite to get more of those brown ones, then we're good. We're good. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, I'm scared.
Go get her
My heart is
equipment.
racing.
Go get her equipment.
Oh my gosh. We need, what is it? Life Harvester's Song. Okay.
Okay,
Let me
go.
just take a look.
No,
Ooh.
just go. No, just go pull.
Oh
Just
my
pull
God.
for it.
Oh my god. Oh! Okay, we can't rush these things. You know, let me just check.
You're getting distracted with all these other things.
This isn't a distraction. This is
No,
part of what
the other
needs to
stuff
be
was
done.
distraction. The other stuff was distraction.
Yeah, no, those
See?
are- And,
They have.
leveling the weapon is part of the process.
But-
okay, so
I know your
then-
superstition is looking to see if anybody has gotten her weapon,
4.
right?
Hold on. 5. Okay, hold on. That could be it. Okay. 6.
Oh my gosh. Your superstitions are so strong.
It's strong, trust. But honestly, I've gotten pretty lucky with weapons. Like, that's why I... Oh, okay. 7, 8, 9...
See, it's
Okay,
due. It's
this could
due.
actually be-
It's due. You're
it's
due. You're
It's
due.
due.
Get it. Go get her weapon.
I'm scared. Oops, I keep clicking the wrong one. Okay. Oh, I have some cards. Okay,
Yes,
okay.
you have some cards.
Let me take a screenshot. Okay.
Go get that woman's weapon.
Life Harvester Song. Okay.
Get that woman's weapon right freaking now.
Life Harvester Song. Oh my gosh. Give me life. Give me life. If not the scythe, then I will take Elysia's book. Because Ewo is you, if
Yeah.
I'm not mistaken. That is one thing that I will.
I don't remember, but yeah. Jason just redeemed another
Jason.
gacha blessing for you. Dark, I swear I'm going to grab your phone and do the pulls myself. That's what Rhea said. Back and forth, sometimes robo and sometimes normal. Yeah. Go.
Is it still robotic?
It's
Or
go.
is it okay now?
Just keep. It's like it's because you're shaking in and out. It's
Oh,
go.
okay. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. When I was jumping around, I realized the phone was probably shaking too.
Yeah.
Oh my god. My fingers are...
Oh. Okay. Top stig. Okay. First 10 pull. Top stig. There we go.
Okay, I'll take it. It is exactly my phone. It totally is. Okay, we're not shaking. We're totally
Go.
calm. We're relaxed.
Go.
Full of life.
Go.
Oh my gosh. Oh, okay.
Go. We got this. We're excited. Come on. See, it wasn't even.
Oh my God.
It wasn't even the end of the 10 pull.
I know, but
That's how early. That's how good your luck is. You gotta go in. You gotta go in and get it while it's due. While it's
You
your
read
turn.
More than I do. Oh my gosh. It's beautiful. Oh my gosh. Okay. So perfect. Okay,
Alright.
we just gotta put this on her really quick. I swear. Just wait. What?
No, it's the
Oh,
top
yes,
stig.
it's top. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Next.
Oh my god. Perfect.
Next.
Perfection.
Go get it.
Oh.
Go get it.
Okay.
Go get
Okay,
it.
room one.
Go get it.
Okay, we're good.
Go get it.
終わらせられ
Go get
Everyone's
it.
helpful, yeah. You know how you can help everyone sail it? By having your proper weapon.
Go get it. Go get it.
Oh my gosh. Oh, should I do singles?
No, just get it. Just do it.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
Duncan hit it on the head. Hit the nail on the head. Dark, make like a tug of war, kid, and start pulling. Wait, Discord crash?
We need...
Okay, there we go. Okay,
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm scared. Hold me.
it's fine.
Oh,
Just
it's
go.
I'm shaking.
The faster
Okay,
you
we-
do the pulls and
Life
get her stuff, the
Harvester's song. Life Harvester's song. This I... Oh shoot, did I skip one? I feel like I double tapped.
I don't know. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go.
Wait, wait.
I-
Oh my god.
No, I noticed the mommy time. Not correct energy right now. I'm sorry. It'll have to wait. I will do it, but I can't. I've noticed it. I just can't do it yet. It's not the right energy. It's not the right energy. Like.
Oh my god. I hear my heartbeat in my ears right now.
Here's the thing. If I start doing mommy time at dark, she's just gonna start delaying pulls even more. Pull! Woman, do your pulls!
I had to sit down.
Tug and war kid. Pull!
Take a breath. You gotta remember to breathe. Okay. Okay. We're looking. I'm sorry for all the screaming chat. Sorry for those of you wearing headphones.
No, like Discord
screaming,
Discord is legitimately like freaking out and dulling your sound because of your screams. It's so funny.
That is really funny. Okay, we took like 3 screams. Man. Oh, beautiful. I can say once again, I own every scythe in the game. If I was a game character, my weapon would be scythe for sure. Hands down. Oh my god, we gotta put this on the. Oh, hell. They always try to get you with these. Okay, I'm gonna put these screenshots later. I promise.
Discord auto volume adjustment at work. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Solar sounds like she's skeet shooting. Dark. Pull.
What? On her idle animation. Guys,
I know. I see. I see.
I didn't look at any idle animations before before she was released because I wanted some surprise, right?
Yes.
I've been having vivid dreams for months, but Okay, so
get her equipment.
Bottom.
Do it.
Bottom.
Get it.
And mid. Okay, bottom and mid. Okay. Okay, wait. One more thing.
Now
okay,
you're being a bottom. Go.
I don't know what kind of bottom you mean. Okay.
See, Riz is like, yes, Stark, we see. Now pull.
Okay. Oh, I'm nervous. Celia bottom.
Oh, are you calling Celia bottom?
I feel only a proper mommy can answer the question if
Oh my gosh.
God. I'm so nervous.
Yeah, go! You're gonna get it!
Hands is shaking. Oh my god. We need bottom. We
Come
need
on.
bottom to do true justice.
We have phase shifter, that's still nice. Okay.
Yeah.
And?
Oh, that was. Oh, you know.
I mean.
You know what? I actually don't have this, I think. So this is good because I have her weapon and I don't have any of her sticks, I think.
Yeah, her
So,
bottom stick is pretty decent.
This is actually one of the better things I could have gotten from this.
Alright.
I'm not
Alright,
mad, okay?
let's go.
Watch your guts.
Alright, let's go.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
Good luck!
Oh my gosh. I need some water, honestly. After this, I just need to go get this. Because I'm not breathing.
Yes, we can tell that you're not breathing. Trust me, we can tell.
Okay, that's pretty. Let me take some breaths.
Pull in, pull out. Don't mind how you're pulling, just pull.
Oh my god. Okay, let me just go get some water really quick.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
You're freaking... You are a neurotic mess right now. Like, you gotta pull. Go get your water. Get your water.
Accurate. Okay.
Get your
We're
water.
hydrated.
You hydrated?
Fine. Totally normal.
Okay, are you hydrated now?
Totally normal.
Are you
Okay,
hydrated
yeah,
now?
yeah.
Okay, push
Okay,
the
we're
button.
Ready. We're
Push the
jumping
button.
in. We're jumping in.
There you go.
We gotta make sure.
No, just push the button. Stop it. Push the button. You gotta just believe. Push the button.
You gotta just believe.
Push the button.
Okay. We need
Push the button, Kronk!
Sailor bottom. Sailor bottom.
Don't push, we said pull. Yes, do the pulls!
Oh my god, sailor bottom. Okay, we gotta get this in a row. Interesting.
Okay.
3 in a row? Okay.
I mean, it's...
Oh my gosh, I'm literally shaking right now. Bottom. Sailor bottom. Sailor bottom.
Okay, guarantee 4 stars next.
Or...
Guarantee 4 stars next. Go, go,
Okay,
go.
I'm counting. Okay, I'm scared.
Itron's weapon. All right, go. Keep going. Keep
Or
going.
not decent.
It's good. It's good for her.
Okay. Okay.
Right
Okay.
button. Yes.
Okay.
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 All right. Itron's weapon. Still, it's good for her. It's not bad overall. It's just yeah.
Could you use it on Pardo, or is it only fire damage boost?
It's
Oh wait, oh, it's fire. Fire team support. Okay. Okay.
yeah.
I'm not gonna say too much, but that could be usable in the future for someone. I'll take.
Yeah.
It.
Go. Pull. Pull.
Let me.
Pull. Nope. Just pull. Pull. Dark
Okay,
Delicious.
Okay. Okay.
Breathe and pull. Breathe and pull. Pull.
Okay. Okay.
You've got plenty of crystals. It's like what good are the crystals if you don't
Okay.
pull? Get motivated. Let's do this. Stop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stay bottom.
Stop flexing and pull, woman.
Stay bottom. Stay bottom. Stay bottom. Oh my gosh! I feel like my heart is making my whole body shake.
Go. You got this. Europe is asleep. You are going. You're pulling.
Stay bottom. Stay bottom. Yeah, it really was just me, right? Normally the chat is zooming with pulls.
Yeah,
Daily
like
bottom?
come on. Come on.
Daily bottom? Oh!
I mean, at least it's new.
That was the worst one that was the one that I really
Yeah, I know.
didn't.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Useless
It's not useless, but
remains out there. She's honestly, I love her character. Her character. Okay, give me a second. Let me just
okay, pull.
Let me just put these on.
No,
let me
stop
just
it.
put these on.
You.
You know what happened? I got the worst possible thing. Hey, that could have been cute if you go. Just let me do.
You gotta stop this.
Let me breathe. Let me breathe.
You.
Okay. We gotta show appreciation.
Okay, just put.
Appreciation right there.
Just go back to the pulls and do the pulls. Go do your pulls. Do your pulls.
Oh, that freezes.
I will bonk you. I will legitimately bonk you. Go boot. Go pull.
Sorry. Let me do my ritual. Okay, we gotta go back to HoRb though because that is very important. Trust.
She's right there. Okay.
Sarcasm.
Pull.
Oh.
Pulls.
We're breathing.
Stop
We're
it.
breathing.
Stop
Oh
it.
my God. I love you.
Stop it and pull. Go pull.
Oh my God. Okay.
Focus.
Okay.
Focus.
Focus. Yes.
Pull.
We're visualizing this.
No, you're getting distracted. Pull. Go pull. Do your pulls.
Bottom or mid?
Do your pulls.
Oh wait.
You are edging. Yes, like Rhea said, you are edging everyone here, and not in a good way. Go pull.
No, I can't. I need to do something.
No.
What does this mean? No, I mean I can't pull because this came off. Everything max. So I have to salvage. What do I salvage? Is it
So
Stigs?
go to equipment.
Weapons?
Go to equipment.
Mhm.
Right. Stigmata. Hit salvage. Hit quick select. Quick select. It will not select any of the. Right. It will not select any of your specific like your high tier ones. Just hit nope. Just push quick select.
Oh, no.
It'll only select the low tier ones anyways. And only
Yeah, but I don't want to accidentally salvage like an event one or something. That
it won't select them. It won't select them. Push quick select and then you can check it. Push. Stop.
Okay.
Stop. Push quick select and then go check them if you are worried. Just push quick select.
It's okay. It's okay. Let me
No,
do
just
it like
push it. You're wasting everyone's time. Come on, please, just push the
I'm
button.
Sorry. Okay. This should be enough, I think. You can't check them before it goes. It just goes.
No, you
Okay.
push quick select. Trust me. You can check them before you hit salvage. And they all go in one. See? You're fine. Go. See? You're fine.
Okay.
See? I'm teaching you about things about the game that you've been playing 3 years longer than me.
I know. Hey, this has only happened to me one other time, to be fair.
So you keep you.
Whale.
So-
No, I'm just kidding.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Should I do the weapon too? Do you think it's full?
I doubt it's full, but go ahead and check. Weapon, salvage.
Okay, weapons okay.
Yep.
Weapons okay. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right, now go pull.
Alright.
任務を終わらせる
Pull.
You know I have my rituals. You know, initially I was gonna do weapon off stream because I feel like it would be like it.
Go.
But
Do
we got the luck,
it.
so. Okay,
Literally everyone is just like, yeah.
Sailor bottom or sailor mid.
You're making me
Sailor's
sweat.
never mid. Though.
You're making
Sailor
me.
bottom.
You're making me sweat because you're edging us all so hard. Pull.
Sailor bottom. Sailor bottom. I will also take a key of ego if you throw another weapon at me. Sailor bottom.
I hope if you're doing this on NA that you are not going to edge us this hard.
No. NA is gonna be faster. And I'm not pulling weapon on NA.
Just gonna
Because
get her.
I have more fear than NA.
Just gonna get her.
Sailor
Okay.
bottom.
Okay.
Oh, damn it.
It's okay. It's okay. We move on. We move on. We move on. Keep going. It's okay.
Okay, it's okay.
It's okay. Breathe. Move on. Hydrate. Breathe. Move on. Right? Because we're not gonna see. We're not gonna dwell on. We're not gonna dwell on the thing that we got. We're just gonna keep going for the thing that we are. That's what we're focusing on.
Okay.
So we pull.
Okay. They do singles and 7 away. No, we're full gearing. So. Okay.
Just.
Okay.
Yeah. You're good.
Okay. I just need to make sure everything's in line.
Just pull. Everything is in line.
Okay,
You've checked 37 times.
I know, but it switches.
No, it doesn't switch.
The chat room does switch if you're inactive for too long. Okay. This is the bottom or mid?
The chat room doesn't switch
Bottom or
unless you specifically switch it.
Bottom or mid?
I've been logged in for 22 hours on accident one day,
mid.
and I was still in room 22
Bottom or mid?
or
Chat room 1
or
pulls
39 or
up,
whatever.
I usually go to 1 for the pulls. I don't know why. But bottom or mid? Bottom or mid? Bottom or mid?
You're guaranteed.
Heart racing?
You're guaranteed. Go.
Okay.
You're guaranteed.
Okay.
I told you you're guaranteed.
Oh my god. Okay. Let me just get some water because.
You gotta reiterate it 3 times every time. Move on. Exactly.
Let me just get some water.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not muting. I don't wanna
drink your water.
screen.
Drink your water. Breathe. Take a deep breath, and then push the button.
Okay.
Push the button and pull. Make like my exes and move on. There you go.
Wow, you have exes. What's that like? I'm
That's
just
what.
kidding.
Pull.
Imagine
push the
having
button.
Your girlfriend.
Wow.
No, that's more of a jab at me than anyone else. Forever.
I know. Go pull.
Okay. I just had to sit down. Bottom's good. We need mid.
Okay.
Mid is the last piece. Clearly not shaking. That water was helpful, actually. Yes, I feel totally normal as a normal person.
Yeah. You're
Normal person.
you're gonna be okay. Pull. Do the pulse.
Beautiful.
Right. Take your screenshot. We know you're gonna take a screenshot. That's fine.
Absolutely.
That's okay. We all do. We all take the screenshots. That's fine.
Oh my god.
But stop edging us.
Let me just put this on her.
Oh,
Dude, it's part of the process.
it's part of the anxiety.
What? Putting the gear on her?
Yes, because you're making her wait. You're making her wait.
No!
Yes. Go pull.
Okay.
You're making her wait and teasing her. How dare you make her wait? Pull.
I feel like it's more you than her, my god. Okay. We need Sailor mid.
Yeah, she only needs one more stick and has till September 1st. So with that in mind, stop stressing and pull.
Sailor mid.
Edging Salave seems risky. Exactly. Rhea says you're making her wait. Why do you think you got 3 off rates in a row? There you go.
Mid.
Next.
Sailor mid.
Okay. Keep going.
Is it the next one?
Nope.
Sailor
Go.
mid. Oh, another bottom. Okay, that's okay because we have
The wishing
shop
well.
where you can.
Yeah,
check it.
the wishing well is
Yes,
here.
Wishing well. Did I get this picture? I don't know if I got it already, but just in case. Okay, wishing well is okay.
You did already get it, but it's okay. We move on. We move on.
I'm gonna edit them later. This time, I've learned my lesson from storing 100 pictures that are all the same thing.
Have you though?
Oh my god. Yes. Now I'll edit after I do it. Instead of like forgetting and then months later, like, why am I out of space? What happened? Okay.
Next.
Okay. I think this is the last one I can do, right? My brain math not so good.
It's okay. You got this. You got this. You got this. Go.
Saline mid.
Pull.
Saline mid.
Star Rail
And then
Sailor
that's
is the
okay.
equivalent to Red Sailor or Viliona in here. Honkai and pick. I don't know.
Saline mid.
Come
Oh,
on.
personality-wise, I guess I can see that.
Yeah,
She's
kind
more
of.
soon than Sele, but I feel like she's just a different version of Sele.
Yeah.
Sele mid.
Come on. Come on, Sailor.
Sele mid. Sele mid. Okay. Anxiety rising.
It's okay. It's okay.
Sailor mid.
Go. Get it. Get it.
Oh no.
Ah. Oof. All
I
right.
know I like Scythe. Maybe that Scythe too hard and it gave me a lot of Scythe. That's okay. Honestly, I'll take that over another tower.
The game senses your anxiety. The more you stall, the less chance you get what you want. So pull, lady.
Not true. Okay, I think that was the last one I can do.
You can do singles, but the only way to make it so you can do singles up to another.
Will 6 singles get me another 4-star?
Another 4-star, yeah. You'll get another 4-star if you do singles. Because
With
you're
the card?
yeah. Because you're guaranteed within 27, right? So it's gonna take 7 total in order to get the next 4-star.
Okay.
So
okay. Thank you.
So, yeah.
Math brain.
so yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go.
math is not my
You should
forte.
go. You should go into a co-op party so that it skips this window every time, though. Right? So that this
What?
part will go faster. Yeah. Here, back out of this. Right. Back out. Back out. Hit-
Wait, what? So it skips this?
No, here. So it skips the box drop. Here, hit cancel. And you see here it says team list in the bottom right, or in the bottom left portion there. Go ahead, hit, yep, and then hit create team. Right, and now you say private team on. In the bottom right. Yep, there you go. Hit OK. And now it'll pull you in here, and then hit back, and leave as team.
Leave this team?
No, leave as team. No, just hit back. Just hit back in the upper left-hand corner.
Quit as team? Or
Quit
leave?
as team. And so now you'll still be in a co-op team. Now hit back, and now do your
What is
pulls.
this?
Go do your pull.
Okay.
I'll show you. I'll show you what this does. It
Oh,
saves
no.
time.
Okay.
So focus
Okay.
supply. Yep. Now hit your single pull. Yep. And now instead of
Did
the
it
box drop, it opens it immediately.
Okay.
So for single pulls, it's worth it for single pulls
Okay.
because then you're
Speed
not
running full.
well because that way like it does this anyway, right? It does this anyway on your 10 pulls, but this way you're not spamming us with the box drop every time.
Learn something new every day. Does it do this with multis too?
It just skips the box drop portion of the animation.
Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yep, you're gonna have to recharge your phone soon, but yes, that's why you got.
Yeah,
that's why you got to go. All right, so should be. I think it's this one.
Or the next one.
I think it's
right?
I think it's either this one or the next one. I think it's the next one after this.
Okay.
That you're guaranteed a 4-star. Yep.
Alien mid. Okay.
Okay, so it's the next one.
Okay.
Okay, and that's okay.
Okay. I'll do one. And then.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is
And we have a solid
guaranteed 4-star.
20.
This is guaranteed 4-star.
Okay, Alien mid. Oh. Oops.
All right, Suzanne.
Oh
See,
no! I think it's for
Griseo. That's Griseo.
Oh, it's really?
That's Griseo.
Wait, this is Grisea?
Yes.
Yo, this banner is better than I thought. Wait, that's actually kind of a dub. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my
It's
God.
pretty good.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna go to NA because I'm not gonna scrape this much together to get another multi.
Yeah.
But that's okay. Thank you, Pat, for
Yes.
the luck
Here,
This
I'm
makes
gonna
sense to
turn.
me. Now NA will be faster and less stressful. And yes, please turn off my stream.
I'm gonna turn off. Yeah. Yeah. Your stream is off.
Thank you.
Yes. All right. We're good. My goodness. You.
Yeah, now we can just be chilling in NA. Cause yeah. I'll let you in on a secret. The day that we saw HoRb, of course in a non-dream-like way, like, that was the day I made my NA account, because I think Rhea saw, but in the leaks channel.
Oh
I
my
was like,
gosh.
I think I should get 2 Sayleys, because
Oh my gosh.
it was literally that day. I was like, you know what? I wanted to make an NA account for a long time. Today is a good day to start.
Stories.
Everything I've been doing on this account is working towards that.
Nice. Sarah Celia has a sass of Veliona, so yeah, she's more relatable to Veliona rather than Celia. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Arcuria. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
IRC means, if I recall correctly, yes. Already pretty good to get 3 out of 4 anyway. Yeah, exactly. You got top, bottom, and you're 20 pulls away. You got this. You're gonna have her full geared.
And thank you for the patience.
Darby one with the Giga Chat and pull those maidens. I'm catching up on chat.
I saw your message. Thank you.
May need to recharge the phone. Yeah, go grab your phone charger too.
Okay, it's actually right next to me. But usually when I plug it in, I feel like it lags the stream. So let me know if it gets super laggy, and I'll just unplug it.
Okay.
Because it is on power save, it should be okay. This will be quicker. I have less here than I do on the other account, and also we're just getting maybe HoRb, and then we're gonna stop.
Fair. All right.
Yeah.
Let me know when I can pull it back up again.
You can pull it up.
Okay.
It should be good. Thank you. Yeah, I was worried about switching over because I was like, I don't want people to see my email because
It's yeah. No, you're okay. You're okay.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Oh,
all right.
And
Let's do these.
Time, we don't have to do this, but I wanted to pull the S rank on stream.
Yeah, do it.
Only if there's time.
Pull it.
I've wasted a lot of time.
Pull
okay.
it.
Okay. This will be quick.
Do your dorms to pull. Do your dorm pulse.
I didn't mean to be awesome. For sure, Thunder would be incredible. Yeah.
Glad you like my funny in-game TM. Yes. Imitating Elysia.
It's nice to have friends here. I don't really have any friends on EU. Like people that I talk to, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. Very okay.
Okay. Blueberry Blitz. All right.
I think that's the first berry.
Yeah.
That would be funny if I got Molotov Cherry here too.
That would be pretty funny. You're not wrong.
This is a chill account, right? Oh, that would actually be nice, because then if I get HoRb, I can use them as like a physical team. That'd be so nice.
Duncan says, Dark, I'm gonna send you my powers of pulling maidens.
Oh my gosh.
We saw the first leak of HoRb. Dark declared to make an NA account strictly for HoRb pulls. Oh my gosh.
Literally. Yeah, I was like,
that's
everything
funny.
I do doesn't pull on the starter account. I've only pulled, like, I've only gotten the like physical stuff for the beginner shop in the book, because I'm like, I can throw that on her. Like, it's pretty copage, but like I'm level like 40, so it's not that serious.
I got you.
Yeah, I'm never gonna
question: why is this chat trying to kill Ugly? I need him alive until we finish Four Swords Adventures. We're not trying to kill him. What are you talking about, Wackerly? Like, I only told him to lick the deodorant. He went full on and actually bit a giant chunk. He didn't even eat it. He bit it, and then he was like, I got it pieces stuck in my teeth. And I'm like, I told you, because somebody asked what his favorite flavor of deodorant was.
What? I think I remember though.
Yeah, so her NA account is very new though. That's why.
Real fast.
That's why no Blueberry Blitz until now, because this is a very new account.
I only have like 8 characters on this account, so any character is honestly more than welcome. I got 2 Barnyas.
Don't make him eat bathroom products. We weren't trying to make him eat it. We were literally saying, what's it like? Can you really say it's your favorite flavor if you haven't licked it? And he was like, lick it. I'm gonna go bite it, and it's just have a giant bite. And we were like, dude, he did that of his own free will. He said it was his intrusive thoughts had made him question this for years. We literally just yeah. So yeah.
He actually took a bite of his
Yes, it got clipped. Ugly, took a legitimately giant bite out of deodorant. He spit it out.
Oh my god. Yeah.
For 3 separate banners, I only had Lilia appear in my A-rank Valkyrie pulls. Oh my gosh, that is ridiculous, Arcoria.
You don't have to worry about your mouth perspirating? I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sakona Rondo, okay,
No,
okay.
it's not that thing. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
There you go, Stygian Nymph, you got Snailay. I can freaking hear Discord auto-adjusting your volume super low because you're screaming again.
Incredible. This means Sayla knows I love her on this account too.
Yep.
And you know
Take your-
my ritual last
Get your
night, I did.
get your screenshot and go. Yep. We gotta go.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Let's go.
Okay. That was nice. What a pleasant surprise.
Yay!
It's so nice too because when Stygian Nymph came out,
Ooh, Phantom Iron,
I
nice.
actually really wanted to build her on this account. I'm so excited. We got a lightning team in the works here as well.
Yep.
HoRb.
And
Oh my gosh, I have so many belts.
and you also
And a fire team. Oh, Stygian Nymph, so beautiful, so perfect.
So here's the other thing is if you get just like weapon duplicates, just in general from like other stuff, you can get Stygian Nymph's weapon from the expansion supply, or not expansion supply, the exchange shop. All right, do your pulls.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize that.
That's where I got
didn't
it.
even realize that.
Yep, that's where I got it.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, 3 single. This isn't worth doing though, right? Because they don't count.
Don't.
I mean,
Not worth doing. Only do 10 pulls. Only do 10 pulls because the next time next time Spanding event is out, you'll want to have your 10 pulls for them to count. You got this.
Storm supply, you mean, right?
Yeah, for the dorm supply.
Okay, yeah, cool. All right. Oh, Salem,
Okay.
you know I love you.
Good
all the
luck.
same.
Good luck. Good
Let me
luck.
wrap this up perfectly.
Get the newbie
Oh,
look.
HoRb. This account was made for you. I know we're the beginner's luck.
Get
That's
the
what I'm testing on this account.
get the newbie look going.
Like this is like a fresh 100. Like never touched this
Yep.
banner. Never pulled on any banners yet until today. It's kind of crazy.
Okay. Yep. Come on. Battle suit shards. Yes, thank you. Advanced skill material. Yes, thank you. Yep. Okay.
Treasure of Rebirth.
Valkyrie Ranger. Okay. Gyakushin Miko fragments.
Treasure.
Okay. And Wolfsdawn. Okay. All right. Move on.
Yeah.
Seal has excellent
like a brony.
eyesight. Wow. A bite out of a thing of deodorant. What a chief, right?
Oh my! His mouth must have burned. I mean, I
But-
feel like it's the chemicals with deodorant is just.
You're off
Oh
the
my
hook
God,
if
and
Ding
his
Dong
throat?
Rabbit took a bite when you said lick. That checks out. Yes, I legitimately told him not to take a bite because one, if he wants to continue to use the stick of deodorant afterwards, then like he's missing a chunk and it's just like weird as far as application. I told him like 5 different reasons to not actually take a bite, and he's like, "No, I'm gonna go do it."
Oh god, just say do not eat on the deodorant because I feel like if things went south for someone who tried that in the past,
It'll
they
only
probably had to put that as a
It'll
filler.
only cause
On the
upset stomach and diarrhea, like at the worst, really, if you eat it. So like, it's not actual poison. Like it's gonna not gonna kill him, but like, yeah.
Okay. And
It's not the
then, and he liked it.
That's not the
Yeah,
primary
yeah,
reason to not take a bite.
He just flipped.
Hey, let's go! Congratulations!
Oh.
You edged us on EU so long that we got distracted by talking with chat, and I basically was looking away when it happened.
Yeah, this one was really low stakes for me, honestly. I didn't think it was. I think I accepted the possibility that I wouldn't get her here because it's 100, yeah. But yeah.
Congratulations!
Thank you so much. It's so fucking yes. Oh my gosh.
Was that?
Yeah, I don't.
Was that 2? Was that 20?
20? Yeah.
I think that was total of 20.
Oh my god. That was 20. That is actually insane.
That is.
Oh my god.
That is
You
ridiculous.
guys have brought the love. Thank you so much. Yeah, I didn't take a screenshot of how many crystals I had, but
We saw it because of all the other stuff, like all of your dorm screenshots and all the other things. I'm sure it's there. I'm sure it's there.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sergeant Nance.
Look at all of these. Look at all of these achievements. Wow.
Man.
Same thing happened to her on your EU account. 20 pulls HoRb. Right?
Was it 20? Oh my god. I was sweating so much I didn't get it.
Yeah, but it's because you're letting the anxiety control you.
It's more excitement and anxiety wrapped in one. Like it's not like it's more like I don't know how to describe it. But do you think it's worth trying to get a weapon here?
I would do similar to what I am going to do.
Oh, maybe just one multi.
Oh.
Because I have cards.
So if you have the cards, 12,000, you can actually guarantee the first drop of something. So yeah, you could do some. Just go for the weapon. But like if you the first thing that you get that's on set, reevaluate what the situation is before you continue. So
I think I'll just do 110 and see how it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then that will determine what I
yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This is part of the, and this will give me a chance to talk about my psychosis. What I did on this account, I leveled Saylee last night to 50.
Oh my gosh.
Made her friendship 4 max. I've been using her.
You are absolutely off the hook. Just go pull. Stop leveling. Go pull.
Like a whole nother level.
Stop it. Just do your 10 pull. You have the cards. Oh my gosh. You are edging us all again. Stop it.
I'm sorry. Weapons are serious, okay?
Are you? So okay, my hairdresser, she would get her like comb or whatever tangled in my hair, right? And it would pull, right? And she's like, sorry. And I'm like, it got to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna start saying the same thing every single time. And don't you level that thing. Stop it. You're not gonna use that. Nope, stop it. Don't you waste resources on that. Nope, don't do it. Go pull her weapon. Go pull her weapon.
Let me just get her on the bridge. This is necessary. Okay, there she is.
That's fine. Putting her on the bridge, fine.
Oh, she said the same thing. Interesting. Okay. Oh.
So put
I
it.
love you too.
So
okay.
Now go get her weapon.
110 for life service or something. Okay. Yes. All right.
Pull.
This is it. Okay.
Pull.
This is it. Okay.
Yeah. Scandius just got here again, and he's like, "What is freaking wrong with you? Pull. Go." You are saying this is lower stakes, so pull. Do the pulls.
It is. Look, I'm doing it.
Okay, we got this. All right, moment of truth.
Is it? Okay.
I think it's this
Start
one.
Racing.
Oh, it's
No,
one
not
more.
that,
Okay,
not that.
it's one more.
Okay. Life.
Go.
Life.
Go. There. You're one and done. Get out.
Yes. Okay. I'm sorry for the scream. Oh my god.
We can't hear your screams. Discord literally turns your volume down so much, and that's what's causing the robo thing, I think.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh my god.
Because Discord's auto volume adjustment. See, I told you, don't freaking waste resources on the other thing. You're not gonna use it. You're gonna use this one.
Or you could say
No.
because I
Nope.
that
Nope. Nope. No. No. Go put it on her right now, and then.
Oh my god, I'm happy. Okay, we're done. We're not
Yeah.
going for gear because that's too risky. And like this is literally, I'm like level 50, 62. That's higher than I thought, but still, yeah, no.
So.
Especially this early game, like I'll say for future characters. But
Yeah.
yes, it's been good.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much for all the stuff. I'm sorry if I took up too much time. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is. I haven't wanted a character this much since HOT, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, she is so
yeah.
important, and I have so many characters now. I'm so happy.
Yeah. All right, congrats. I'm gonna leave the stream.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, and then I can play.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations. And like seriously,
Thank
you gotta stop letting the anxiety control you so much. Dark's like, it is lower stakes and I'm doing it. What more do you want? We want you to push the button instead of like leveling the base generic site that you're never gonna use.
No, okay, that was to show that I love Scythe.
No,
but guys, I could have pulled 6 or like 3 Tower of the Past, and I would lose my mind on stream. I mauled on stream. You don't want to see me mauled on stream. Like, I don't want to cry on.
No, it's not gonna do it if you just pull.
No.
See, it doesn't. No.
Someone didn't. Hey, you know what else? I was in chat room 1, so you know I'm just saying.
Oh my gosh. No, it's not. It's not a thing. Congratulations, though. Congratulations on your freaking.
I'm so happy you have it too.
Here's your rebirth plus weapon on both freaking accounts. My goodness.
So happy. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I'm glad you got her too.
Yeah.
Now you have to treat her well. She is queen.
I'm going to treat her well. Absolutely. She's gonna be. She's gonna be next on the bridge. She's actually gonna. She's gonna be next before my last Fuhua one. Right.
Because I know how much you love her and
I do.
that skin too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna leave the chat so you can play and you can pull, and I'll be lurking here. I'm gonna look her up. And then thank you so much for you and chat, and I'll see you on the other side.
And I'll see you again on Thursday for more polls, but no.
That's right.
No panics. All right. We're gonna focus.
I'm just going for character. I'm not going for weapon. So. Okay.
Well, we're still just gonna we're gonna focus.
We're gonna breathe.
We're gonna breathe. And we're gonna do it.
I know I do gotta farm a few more of the currency on Star Rail because I've been slacking, not gonna lie. But yeah. I'm so happy. Bye.
Bye. I'm the god of frogs and her HoRb twice in a row with only 20 pulls. That's freaking great. Quit trying to kill each other with stupid ideas. I need you all alive for F's sake. Wackerly, I'm not. I literally wasn't trying to kill him. It's a. What's the taste? It's the taste of deodorant is not going to kill you. Anyway, gotta go. I have a dumb bun to scold. Just go for a weapon. You're guaranteed at least one item. Exactly, Riz. You got it. Right? We just gotta do it. Right? Okay, there we go. Chat is scrolled. I think I had the right idea, but wrong execution. Normally, if something smells good, you should eat it, but only eat the things that won't mess you up. This coming from the guy who has eaten things and still got messed up. Prime example, my exes. Wow. No, don't get. See, the thing is, deodorant is one of the things, like, it's a topical product, and you don't want to, like, eat it. But I mean, like, if you just get a little lick, it's okay. You're gonna be fine. It's not gonna hurt you. Grab the anxiety by the butt and scream at it, saying, "I'm pulling this girl." Exactly. You get it, Duncan. Okay, now I need to know. Did he like the taste? He said it tasted. I think it was sweet pea and lavender. He said, I mean, it tastes like it smells. And I agree, because again, so Axel was like, "Hey, what's your favorite flavor of deodorant?" And I was like, "My favorite flavor is powder fresh, and it tastes it tastes like it smells. Deodorant tastes like it smells. It really does." Oh my gosh, it totally just tastes like it smells. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. I really don't. Anyway, so back to this is what I was trying to do though, because I forgot. Let's go actually flip all of these and we can I can just do all of these right now, right? Yeah. I have enough. I can just receive all of these and then we'll just go flip through and right? Ooh, okay, okay. We got the special card. Nice, nice. And whew. Ooh, a green. The green spear looks like a lot like Primordial Jade Wing Spear. And fire? Okay, okay. Okay, and then here we go. That'll be May. Yep, we're actually gonna say no. And then here's the last Kiana. And that'll be that. Okay, cool. So, that one, done, cool. Back, okay. Let's actually look at these, right? Yes, 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 I have a... Wait, what is this? Oh, these, the little typewriter things. That's right, yeah, okay, so. Right in May, honestly, this is kind of a cool outfit. Like, I'm super excited for the art book. Oh, think Elysium made Dark nervous, right? Thank you, Dark Delusions, for the water. You should drink water too. HoRb is like the highest stakes for me, so other polls won't be like this. Okay, okay. You know, I'll believe it when I see it. I will just simply say, I'll believe it when I see it. So, okay. The outfits. Honestly, I like this outfit here the best for Carol. I like this outfit here the best. I really do. Silverwing NEX. Honestly, this feels really cool, but yeah, I'm glad that they went with the one way that they did. 8 years later, Bronya has become a legendary figure in the eyes of her juniors. We aspire to showcase her grace and poise as an adult through her outfit, while also capturing the essence of APHO's lightweight battlesuit design, enabling her to swiftly return to the battlefield when needed. So lightweight style, it feels like the boots here just kind of make it feel heavier. Yeah, either of these would work for lightweight, but this just, yeah, I feel like they went with the best option there. Nice. Elysia with a veil. I'm not sure I like it. Like a darker one, Elysia? It's pretty, but like, yeah, ultimately, this was kind of like closest to the best choice there, yeah. And they still ultimately didn't go fully here. Innocence, cuteness, and divinity were the focal points during the creation of Herrscher Human Ego's battlesuit. We were torn when making the final decision, as Elysia looks stunning in anything. Can we have it all? Modeler, get a grip on yourself. Wait. Did we? Oh, there's one for each. Okay, May. After 8 years, May has blossomed into a more intellectual and mature individual. Within the student community, she is revered as a big sister that's gentle and caring. While outside, she assumes the role of a reliable captain who instills fear in her adversaries. Her character design revolves around these qualities. Huh? But why does the squad leader always single me out? Oh my gosh. And then Carol. Carol, an exceptional student who defies conventional norms, exudes a vibrant personality. That she does. Whether it's her daring fashion cuts or the pink and yellow strings in her hair, they all mirror her sweet and spicy nature. However, it seems that her mother, Lewis, has seized upon these traits as reasons for lecturing her daughter. Valid. Valid! Just gonna be me looking respectfully, right? Kafka, though? Yep. I agree. Yeah, I've seen the Cadet Dark Delusions offline like 4 times. I think it's whenever you like go to another, like, for lack of a better term, just alt tab and go to a different window, and like the game is like minimized. It considers it okay. Well, you're done for now. But then when you fully close it, it's like okay. Pardo, Red hair Pardo? Kind of cool. Kind of cool a lot. I wish we had a hood toggle. The hood toggle up and down, because we got the hood down Pardo in the story, right? Right? And so that was really cool to see that she didn't have her hood up. Honestly, even if they just had the hood toggle, even if they didn't do the rest of the outfit stuff, I would love to have the hood toggle, like up and down for her base outfit. I like first model because heterochromia. Second model I love because ginger. Yeah, I also like the heterochromia here. It's cool. It's cool. Our aim was to craft a carefree image of Pardo in the form of an exotic cat girl. Oh, there's Dark Delusions is offline again. Yep. Later, taking into account her experiences in the Sundown Alley, we incorporated elements of a thief, resulting in an overall cooler design that facilitates her movements and escapes during her restocking. I love the whole thing. Restocking. Yes, we all know that you're stealing, and then selling it to other people, or back to the person themselves. The extra arms thing is kind of creepy. Not gonna lie, the extra arms here, like, it's just, A mechanic, multiple personalities? When we received the design brief for Vil V, a multitude of imaginative ideas rushed to our minds. Subsequently, the design leaned towards a steampunk aesthetic, fusing magic with modernity to deliver a small marvel of mechanical ingenuity for everyone to enjoy. I like her design, and her personality's cool, but, like, I really don't get her playstyle that much. But if I do eventually get her... Here's the thing, if I get her weapon, she'll be full geared. So, I mean... Will I buy her from the battle pass at that point? Probably. Finality though? Oh, look at the rich, like, darker pinks. Oh, if they had gone with, like, the orangey tones, if they had gone with more of the orangey tones instead of the red, like the vibrant pink, the purple and blue, I feel like the finality stuff would have just been more cohesive to, like, be Kiana herself, while still, like, they could have, yeah, done a lot of the same stuff. It's still a good design. It just doesn't feel like the same personality of Kiana for her Sure Rebirth, or for finality, excuse me. So when my phone goes to sleep too. Yep. Ginger is nice. Settlement points are 77.7. Let's go. I personally love Shadow too. Wait. Veil reminds me too much of Raven. Yeah, the Veil on Elysia is just too much like Raven or Aponia. It just doesn't seem to really, yeah. The darker tones are everything? Yeah. Sorry, but these overly pastel outfits aren't doing it for me much anymore. I get it for, like, Elysia and Seele, but for Kiana and May, pastel doesn't match them. Exactly! May doesn't really match her personality or her style from, like, any of her other battlesuits. And I get, like, how, like, if they took it like a throwback to May's Crimson Impulse, right? Which is, like, the black and pink. If they did that and they brought some pastels in there as well, but kept the dark and, like, strong bold colors as well, I feel like that they would have captured some of the Elysia vibes for May, right? But then also felt more genuine to May, right? I think you said it once, but it feels like Elysia dressed her. It feels like Elysia dressed her in Elysia's clothes, rather than Elysia dressed her in something that Elysia was inspired by May to make. For Kiana's early works, I like Shadow 2 the most. Wait, Shadow 2? What do you mean Shadow 2? Yes, clothes from her own closet. Exactly. All right, let's see what we got here. We introduced starry galaxy effects and purple-black flames in the design, capturing the immense and profound power of Hersher finality. Nonetheless, we have deliberately retained Kiana's distinctive traits in her outfit, hair ornaments, and other aspects. After all, she is a Hersher, and above all, Kiana Kaslana. But see, I feel like if they... Yes. And I think if they had just had some orange aspects in here and tied that together, it would have felt more genuine to Kiana. Right? Because she's got like the orange, black, and white motif for everything. In every single battle suit. And so this was such a stark difference, and it just felt a little different and not in the right way. I don't know. Alright, Hersher origin. Right? Like, I feel like there was just too much pastel. It's too much pastel here. Like, there's more dark in the skirt here. There's more dark on the boots here. More dark in the hair here. And if they had kept this with the horns like this? Yeah. Oh, Shadow 2 here. That's what you're saying. Oh. Oh, you like Shadow 2 here. I got you. I see what you're saying. For Kiana's early works, I like Shadow 2 the most. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, here I think I like what how they have the horns here. Like, I feel like her mask is cool that she puts on, and it's kind of cool, but like it doesn't feel like May. Different from the fierce temperament of Hersher Thunder, Hersher Origin possesses a gentle touch that is primarily reflected in the light color scheme consisting of white and purple. Additionally, her hemline is adorned with numerous irregular geometric decorations to symbolize the fusion of humanity and divinity. I mean, yeah. Like, I like the skirt shape here. Yeah. Okay. Hersher Truth, honestly, I'm not a fan of any of the color schemes here. Like, I think the first one here is kind of like the best, but the orange belongs on Kiana, right? The orange and red belongs on Kiana. It really just does. Having weathered countless hardships, Bronya and Project Bunny have achieved a state of perfect harmony where the human and the bunny blend into one. We aim to accentuate Bronya's technological essence through her colossal mecha and heavily armed equipment, radiating a commanding presence. Oh! Dark Delusionist, you're online twice now. There you go. Alright, APHO Chapter 2. Facing the anomalies of past hero and the new power entered Arcane Castle again. Yes. To the flawless, this is to witness the memories of the 13 who never became heroes and to create a future they couldn't reach. Oh! That's so sad! To witness the memories of the 13 who never became heroes and to create a future they couldn't reach. I love the Elysian Realm story stuff so much. I'm literally fighting back tears right now because I'm trying not to cry yet. It's gonna happen from the story, I'm guessing, but like, ah. The day of transcending finality. Everything started here and it would all end here. The planet's destiny shall be determined by humanity, not Honkai. That's, yes. So good. So good. Claim all the materials. Okay. Okay. Here we go. That's really cute. I like it. And there's nothing else to do with these now, right? Except we can, like... Right? Here we can go... Right? We can see the preview of the art book. There's still a red dot here somewhere. Oh, it was because it hadn't done the animation click for that, I guess. That's cool. Like, her reshaping of her weapon is kind of cool. Can't lie. Ah, Hersher Elysia here, so good. And the multicolored like shards of they look like glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why is there only 9? If you're gonna do that, why not all 13? Hmm. To be fair, it'd be kind of crowded. It would be. Oh, I want the book so bad. Pardo! Pardo, good cat girl. Love the cat girl. Love the cat girl. Mm-hmm. So good. Oh, I'm so excited for this though. I'm so excited for the art book. I'm gonna be speedrunning for it. Like, you can bet that I'm gonna be pushing for the art book basically as soon as it unlocks. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying to get the max available points total available, and like I know that I'm slightly behind right now just because I don't have the salt snow crystals from the current chapter, but we're working there. We're doing it this week for part 1. Yeah, okay. Nice. Everything's claimed right. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. All right, cool. We're done. We're done with that. All right. Do we do her tutorial? Her tutorial? Bobcat Ellie is a dream that will only be a dream. Oh, right. Okay. Bobcat Ellie. Like, it's not even full bob cut here or here, but like it looks like it with then like just like the longer hair coming down, but it's not like the major portion. Oh, it's so good. Her hair is so long and pretty though. Okay. Should I do these? Yes. Let's do the tutorials, right? Tutorials. Okay. Doing her tutorial is so fun, especially DPS one. Okay. Okay. The little elk is so pretty too. Oh my gosh, Wall of Text Aichon. Hersher Rebirth is a psychic type physical scythe user. She is permanently in Hersher form, while in Soul Shaper form, she plays a supportive role and summons Spirit Deer Diana to fight alongside her. While in Lifebinder form, she plays an offensive role and summons Flower Spirit Flora to fight alongside her. You can immediately tell which form she is in by looking at her summon. Okay. So, Deer, support. Deer is support. Soul Shaper form, she can perform a 4-stage basic attack and recover Hersher charge. Oh. She just commands her little freaking orb to sends out pulses. Oh, okay. Soul Shaper form, when Hersher charge is full, hold attack to use a combo attack, then tap attack to use joint combo, which reduces enemy defense, increases enemy taken physical damage, and restores her SP. Okay. Tap alt to switch between 2 forms. Okay. Lifebinder form, she can perform a 4-stage. Okay. So DPS, she has her scythe out. Support, she's just attacks with the orb. Okay. Lifebinder form, when Hersher charge is full, hold attack to combo attack, then tap attack to use joint combo, which restores her SP and increases. So same command, same input commands. I like that. You can select Hersher Rebirth's default form by flipping a switch on her skill interface. When her default form is Soul Shaper form, she has more max SP. And her teammates can convert overflowing crit rate into crit damage under certain circumstances. When her default form is Lifebinder form, her max HP increases, and enemies take more total damage from her based on her max HP. Oh. Okay. Yes, so she basically attacks with the orb thing.
やったー魂の本流止まらない
Okay. 153,000 freaking charge attack. Okay. I see you. I see you. And that's support.
奨励と創生この力を導きます
Ooh. Holy essay, Aitan, right? The force is dark with this one? Wow. Bob cut Ellie, I didn't even see that, but I love it. Right? It's not a full bob cut, but yeah, it kind of is. Really want to make a joke now. I really want to make a dark joke. Wow. That's what I was thinking. I want my 13 shards Hoyoverse. Wait, what 13 shards? Rias? What do you mean 13 shards? Oh my gosh, the freaking essay thing. The essay, oh my gosh. Her animations are incredible. They really are. They're really cool. See any resemblance with that slash animation? Wait, no, it looks similar to the armpit flex slash that Finality Kiana was supposed to have. Oh, yeah, you're right. It kind of is. That's Zero. Zero, welcome in. Hello. Welcome in, Zero. Hello, Raider. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. I am Solar, or Kaylee, and I'm a Rainbow Hair Phoenix VTuber. I am a variety streamer that plays a lot of Genshin and Honkai Impact, a gay disabled veteran, wholesome DGen, and cat mom, Tattoo Kitties. Welcome in. How was your Genshin stream? How was Genshin? Did you do like event wrap up here for the summer area? Did you do some wishes? Did you get some Kokomi or Wanderer wishes done? What you doing? What'd you do? Welcome in though. Thank you so much, and thank you Sakura for the headphone check. Zero's a regular here. I know I don't even need to. If your people need a warning, they'll get a warning. If they don't, you're not gonna warn them. Welcome in and thank you. 153k charge attack on support, right? It's kind of nutty. Elysia 13 shards. Ah, instead of 9 behind her. Yes, agreed. Nope. Needs to be 13 for the 13 flame chasers. Agreed. Agreed. Didn't get coconut, but it was a chill vibe.
できましたか
A bit of fate talk. Oh, that's cool. We kind of got Hersher Rebirth. I have not pulled for her equipment yet. I don't have a full 10 pull right now. I could get a full single 10 pull if I just do my Elysian Realm one or Elysian Realm right now, but I'm gonna focus on trying to build up crystals, and then we'll do equipment pulls for her later on in her banner, I think. So yeah. Hershey Reaper's ultimate behaves differently and consumes different amount of SP in 2 forms. So yeah, we're doing her tutorials right now. Base boost the headphone check? Oh my gosh. No, it's fine. In Soul Shaper form, which is support, which is this one. Her ultimate leaves dewy twilight on the field, which marks enemies to render them persistently impaired and vulnerable to physical damage, while enhancing her weapon active and combo attack. So her ult is going to make it so that her charge attack, which did 153,000 before, is going to do more. Okay. Dewy Twilight does not disappear when she exits. Okay.
準備できました海の魂よ命の旋律を聞いて
Oh, the Sea of Quanta thing there. Oh, the Sea of Quanta thing in the orb. In Soul Shaper form or her support form, while Dewy Twilight lasts, her joint combo and joint weapon skill can enhance the effectiveness of defense reduction, okay? First joint combo used in Dewy Twilight always extends the duration of Dewy Twilight to 16 seconds at most. Oh. Okay. In Lifebinder form, her DPS, her ultimate deals damage and marks enemies, which makes them take more physical damage from her, and enjoy a higher crit rate against them. The marks disappear when she exits.
最低黒
So we get a switch, right? And now we hold the button. I took too long to read, apparently. We're waiting on the cooldown. We're just waiting on the cooldown, don't worry. Don't worry about it. I pushed the wrong button. Damn it! Okay. Well, it looks like you can switch forms with that even when you're still on cooldown. That's good. Okay. Come on. Come on. Whenever I see headphone checks, my volume turns up so loud. Oh my gosh. Alright, here we go. Okay, 100k from DPS mode from her ult? Seems a little low, actually. Lifebinder form, when she defeats enemies marked by her with non-ultimate attacks, her ultimate is instantly refreshed, costs 0 SP, and cools down faster. This effect disappears when she exits and has an independent cooldown. Oh. So, instantly can recast her ult. And more damage, and then instant recast ult. And then more damage, and then, okay. Is the point of headphone checks not to turn volume to max and unplug the headphones? I'm just saying that, like, it's not normally what people expect, or what I expect. In Lifebinder form, so DPS, her QT is triggered when an enemy is impaired or time slowed. Okay. Didn't push the button. Aichan did it for me. Cool. In Lifebinder form, her QT is higher crit rate and will cause global time fracture. Okay. In Soul Shaper form, so her support form, while Dewy Twilight lasts, her QT is triggered when teammate releases ultimate or an enemy is time slowed. Okay. So, in ult form, now we switch over to Senti. Yup. Okay. So ult immediately causes it. Okay. Soul Shaper form, her QTE fully restores her charge and automatically connects into combo attack. Okay. Her Rebirth can switch forms when ultimate is still cooling down, but doing so will force ultimate to cool down again. Ha. Huh. So when you have her on the team for support, don't tap ult and just hold ult when it's time. If you have her on the team for DPS, likewise, don't realistically tap ult, just hold it to cast her ult. Okay. 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 Turn up my volume no matter what, even if I'm not wearing headphones. That's because you guys are Giga Chads and like you think it's funny rather than like awkward. But some people, they go full panic mode and it's kind of funny. Okay. At least the inputs are basically they're realistically the same. Please be the same. Not like one form has to pass through enemies and the other one you evade. Nah. Herschel Reaper's evasion behaves differently but shares a cooldown in 2 forms. Soul Shaper form, or support, her ultimate evasion restores Herschel charge, and ultimate evasion skill causes global time fracture. Can connect into basic attack sequence 3 and restores extra SP. Ultimate evasion can be actively triggered. Okay. In other form, okay. In Lifebinder form, or DPS, her ultimate evasion skill causes global time fracture, same. Restores her charge, same. Ultimate evasion skill cannot be actively triggered. Oh, so in DPS you have to actually get swung at. Whereas you could just push the button for support and trigger it. Okay. In Life Binder form, tap weapon to continuously attack, during which tap weapon again to perform joint weapon skill. Where Flower, Spirit, Flora continuously attacks the enemies surrounding her, this can be cancelled early by tapping weapon. Wait. So in Life Binder form, so DPS, tap weapon to continuously attack, during which tapping it again will perform joint weapon skill, where Flower, Spirit, Flora continuously attacks enemies surrounding her. Okay. Oh, so you do a double tap and then she's just... Okay. What if you don't have her weapon... What if you don't have her weapon on her? What if you have a different weapon? Do you just not have access to that? I'll have to test. Soul Shaper form, DPS, tap weapon attack, during which tap weapon again to perform joint weapon skill, where Spirit Deer deals... circles enemies to deal sustained damage. This can be cancelled early by tapping weapon. Okay. Boom, boom. Okay. Okay. Soul Shaper form. When releasing ultimate and weapon active isn't cooling down, you can tap weapon to instantly trigger joint weapon skill. Allow Aitan to demonstrate. Okay. So, cast ult. Straight into weapon cooldown. Okay. Okay, so ult first, then weapon cooldown. Okay. Instead of weapon active, then ult. Okay. I can handle that. It'll be a little bit backwards for like what I'm used to doing for a lot of things, but it's fine. Life Harvester's Path. Shared Destiny is the prior form of Life Harvester's song and increases the physical damage for the wielder and all team members. Harvester of Rebirth equip bonus after any joint attack hits in Soul Shaper form. Ultimates. I missed it. I missed it. We're gonna go speedrun through that one again. I want to read what it says. I want to read what it says. You hinder her DPS or helpfulness by swapping forms, it seems. Yeah. We're going to do that one again. I want to read what it said at the end. Evasion of weapons. Realistically, you're not going to be swapping between the two forms in battle because of the cooldowns. Also because of the usefulness, so like if either you're using her as DPS, or you're using her as a support. So, yeah. Realistically, you're not going to be swapping. Yeah. Hello, Mega. How's it going? Now you can get chat up just in state. Well, yeah. Still. Always wearing headphones. I always wear headphones as well, but still. You hinder her DPS or helpfulness by swapping forms. Yeah. Doesn't matter. She does it no matter what. It's part of her kit and not exclusive to her weapon. Okay, that's good. So yeah. Life Binder form. Yep. This is the one here. This was the, yep. That weird triangle thing is kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It kind of is a little bit strange. Yep, and then this one here again. The little run around in circle is kind of cool though too. Also, I didn't notice this the first time. She does like the impale thing in the with the back of her scythe and impale in the ground. So, okay. Okay. Well, that's good as part of her kit though. Because that would be even more of a problem because like a lot of scythes don't have a weapon active or a good one at least. I wonder how that's going to work for ones that do have a weapon active. Anyway, so, let's see here. Prior arm form. Increases the physical damage, yep. And after any joint attack hits in Soul Shaper form, ultimates of all team members deal bonus damage to enemies affected by Dewy Twilight. Oh, so it's basically a total damage bonus, for ults for other teammates, if she's in support form. Okay. Okay. Cool. I just wanted to read what the last statement was. I really like that they do that. Yeah, I wonder what they would do if, like, if for example I gave her onyx iron, right? I wonder like how that would behave, and I hope to not have to be able, or I hope to not have to find out. But yeah, so we're gonna continue though. So support team synergy. Okay, great, Misslin. Thank you. So they're saying that Rebirth is replacing Senti, but I mean, come on, is Senti really getting replaced? No. All hail the Hersher of Rebirth. We know this. We know this already. DPS showcase, yes. Support synergy, okay. Unleash Hersher of Rebirth supportive potential. Cool. Hersher Rebirth actively triggers ultimate evasion skill, connects into basic attack until Hersher charge is full, then uses combo attack and joint combo. Boom. Yep. Normal attacks to start it off. Charge attack. Yep. So then Promi comes in via QTE ultimate, tap weapon to connect into super to regen super partner. Boom. Ult. Weapon. Yep. Hersher Rebirth enters and uses ultimate. Tap weapon to trigger joint combo, which enhances the effectiveness of defense reduction. Yep. So she comes in. Boom. Cast ultimate. And taps a weapon active immediately. Yep. Then Dreamweaver or Misslin enters via QTE, uses weapon active. Ult switch to Astral Body and uses weapon active again to fully charge Javelin. Okay. And then she's just... Hold attack to make Dreamweaver use charge attack. Yep. Then basic attack to fully charge. Use charge attack again. Ultimate switch back to physical body. Yep. 1.4 million damage. Jeez. Okay. Yep. Yeah, that's 2.2 million. Yes, all hail Yatta. All hail Yatta. Don't. All hail the Hersher of Rebirth? No, that's not how it works here. All hail the Hersher Sentience. Long live the Hersher Sentience. And then Terminal Aid enters via QTE and and uses ultimate. Wait. They're actually doing a second round? And then Rebirth enters via QTE, tap weapon to trigger joint combo. And attack. Not 941,000? Casual 1.4, just another day, right? And then... Oh, because we're still on the first casting of Rebirth's ult, so she doesn't need to cast it again. Oh! And then comes in. Weapon active, attack, weapon active, ult. Okay. And then does her same thing again. Again, casual 1.4 million. Yep. Damage number off screen. Yep. Yep. And this is going to be another 2.2 million. Yep. Okay. Okay. Just a casual. Just. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my gosh. All hail Goddess Tiamat. You know, Senti, I think Senti would be okay with that. I think Senti would be okay with this. You messed it up when you started the DPS synergy. You said, is Senti really getting replaced? Nah, all hail Hersher Rebirth. No, I was saying, is Senti really getting replaced? Nah. All hail Hersher Rebirth? Nah. As in, like, no. It was a question. All hail Hersher of sentience. All her, yeah. So I meant support synergy. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Used to be a banker, but I lost interest. Hi, Raven Raid. How's it going? Yeah. Oh, basic stretch too. I also still owe a mommy time from earlier, don't I? From Skenya. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll do it after. I'm gonna go to the bathroom after this, and when I come back, I'll do mommy time. Okay. Favorite one now, DPS Synergy? I'm so excited. I'm excited. And this team, I do have. I do have Senti and Promi. So let's see here. We're not going bathroom yet, Sakura. Not yet. Not yet. We're doing this first, then I go to the bathroom. I will now show you how to unleash Reaper's full potential with Team Synergy. Yes, as a DPS. Because this way, I don't have to be locked into using Miss Lynn with her summoned stuff for that weather against Aponia. No, thank you, because I don't want to be forced to pull hair or Miss Lynn. I just, Senti and use spear combo attack to yep. Okay, so yep, trigger QTE, which realistically on returning ones, it's actually really easy to trigger Promi's ult, so you can actually just go straight to Promi first and then Senti afterwards. So, boom, ult, weapon active. Yep. Senti comes in on QTE, uses ultimate, which again for returning cycles, this isn't going to give her enough SP, so she's going to need more SP, which means that you kind of adjust the rotation for like longer fights, but we'll see. 442k, okay, yep. Rebirth enters via QTE, cast ultimate. Yep. What, casual 1.8 million? Double tap the weapon active. What? 1.5 million. Okay. Then Rebirth uses basic attack until Hersher charges full, then uses combo attack and joint combos successively. Okay. $1.69 million. Okay. Yep. That's a thing. That's a thing. That's everything you did that. Everything you did that. Oh my goodness. Wait, it shows both the support form and DPS form the things, the like summoned entities that like also she's got her scythe and her little orb thing. Ooh! 83k multiple times over time into a 1.5 mil slam, right? It's kind of nice. Realized I was late. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, Mego. All right. HoRb is busted. I love it. Exactly. Her spirits. Yes, those spirits. Victory pose is very good. Agreed. All right. I'm going to claim these. Okay. I'm super excited for this. I am super excited for this. And she is fun to play. All right. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Now I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then when we come back, I will do the mommy time that I owe from Skenya from like an hour ago because we were doing polls and whatnot, and then we will. Do we have other events to do? Right? I don't really think so. Right? We got specifically story stuff. I think it's just focusing on story. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Because everything is about the story. Yeah. I can't get. That's the other thing. When does this end? Okay, I also have time here. So if I get her weapon, I can do my traditional, right, up to 10 total pulls here, right? To get either the elf or the fragrance. So we're not doing this today. we're not doing this today, but I mean, I'm hoping that I can at least get her weapon here, and I can kind of get by with some stigs in the meantime. Yeah. We'll see. Okay, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I should also go assign some stamina here. Just one. Just one. It's fine, right? Just one is fine. Sure. There. Now we won't be worried about going over cap, and we're good. Cool. Quick BRB, bathroom, and then yeah. Project Bunny is so cute. I know, I agree. Okay, be right back. And then, yeah. Alright, I'm back. Oh, alright. Thank you guys for your patience. I went to the bathroom and opened the windows and such too, so. Polar Dog, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hello. How are you doing? And you're just in time for, yeah, Mommy Time was redeemed earlier, and it was just not the right mood. It was not the right timing. So, yeah, we get to do it now. Hello, how's it going? So, you may be wondering, what is mommy time? That is when somebody in chat has deemed that it's time for me to use my mommy voice for 5 minutes. If it's not your thing, then I'm sorry. If it is your thing, then you're welcome. But either way, blame chat or thank chat for this. But how are you doing, Polar Dog? Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Just chilling, playing some Fallout 4. Quiet night, did my Honkai dailies earlier, so I'm being chilling. Nice, very nice.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hi, Ronan Wolf. Hi. How are you, cutie? Welcome in and hello. So we just did Hersher Rebirth polls. I got her, thankfully. It wasn't super early, but I didn't have to go to pity. And, well, thankfully. You're good? Just woke up? Nice. Good morning, Ronan Wolf. And we did some viewer polls for Dark Delusionist as well. Another one of the folks in chat here. And Dark Delusionist also got weapon on both EU and NA accounts because she made an NA account specifically for Hersher Rebirth. So it was very cool to be able to get that for her as well. Well, with that being said, I believe so we can either start the story right away, or I can do an Elysian Realm run. An Elysian Realm run will get me to 110 pull available for the weapon, but I'm still not pulling the weapon today anyway. We'll wait until we get closer to the end of her banner so that I can guarantee that, or really have a much better shot at getting her weapon. We've got 3 weeks and a little bit of change. So I've got a few weeks to save up crystals, to do some Elysian Realm farming. I've got approximately 6,000 crystals there that I can farm. I have we have 3 weeks worth of Abyss and daily logins and all sorts of things. So I realistically should have probably another 30 pulls that I can save up between now and when her banner goes away. I can almost get a 10 pull a week. Hi Rita, welcome in. There's a character review for channel points. There is. It is primarily for Genshin. Because the way to do it in Honkai Impact is if we are friends, which you're welcome to send me a friend request. If we are friends, you can send me, for example, here, who has done it recently? Jason did it recently, I believe. Right? So you can share your Valkyrie here, and then I can actually click and see. Right? If you don't want to be friends, you can specifically send it in whichever world chat that I'm in, and I can view it that way. But so Star Rail is kind of weird. Genshin is easy. Honkai Impact is mildly weird. But yeah, just type !UID in chat and you'll get my UID, or you can see it here. And yeah. Send me which Valkyrie you wished for me to review, and I will review that. I am not full knowledgeable on meta, but I'm trying to do my best on learning. I'm pretty decent, but not full meta, right? But yes, I try to make a character review available, and it's only one per person per stream. But that way, if somebody follows in and they need help, they can ask for help. It might go up to 400 here soon, just so that somebody is here for a little bit first, right? And you know, you follow, you get a little bit, and then you can do that. 39 more pulls, still not enough crystals. Ooh, Zionite. Kafka in less than an hour? Is it really? Is it really? I thought it was tomorrow. Either way, Thursday's stream is when I'm pulling for Kafka. Okay, here we go. We have friend requests from Polar Dog. Okay, so Polar Dog, just go here, right? And you send a Valkyrie, and you send me which Valkyrie you wish for me to review, and I will review that. I'd say you're really good. I come to you for advice now. I mean, I try to be knowledgeable and I try to keep up on things as they change and update, but I don't necessarily know some of the niche things. For example, some of the Memorial Arena weird builds and such, those are the ones that I still am learning on more. Dark is going for Kafka as well? Yes, you are not mistaken, Jason. Dark and I are both getting Kafka on Thursday. I have a guarantee. I have enough saved up that I have a guarantee. Where are we at? Where are we at? There we go. Polar Dog. So, Polar Dog, just send me the Valkyrie that you wish for me to review. Skip Bronyer to save for Kafka? Mm-hmm. Kakfa, yes. IDK for global, but C is getting Kafka in 30 plus minutes. Ah, yes. So it should be tomorrow for global. Rita, yes. I believe it's tomorrow. So, Polar Dog, as soon as you do that, I can review your character, and then we can get to the story. Because that's really what I think we're going to do. We're going to hop into the story, and yeah. And actually, yeah, we're over the 5 minutes. I will confess it is less of a review and more of a what do you think situation. I honestly want to see your reaction. Okay, well, send it over. Hersher Rebirth. Okay. So here's the thing about Hersher Rebirth. Before... Oh. You have triple S already. Oh my. Okay. I was gonna say, if you don't have specifically her gear, I haven't really looked into her gear a lot. I try to avoid spoilers and leaks, at least when it comes to story-based ones. So like new Hershers, I try to avoid any stuff until they come out, and then I do I learn about them kind of like on that day. So today is my day of learning about Hersher Rebirth, but I see that you already have her triple S. Okay. Well, okay. Yep, she's full geared. Okay. Triple S full geared. Okay. What do we got? Crit rate and attack. I mean, here's the thing. Here's my stance on all of the affixes ever. Whether you are a free-to-play, a low spender, or a whale, right? My general take is, at first, just go for relevant stats. This attack and crit rate, she actually does spill extra excess crit rate over to crit damage. So her getting extra crit rate doesn't really hurt. So they're both relevant. They're both relevant. Good enough. Gain attack and psychic type characters, gain attack, perfect. They're relevant. And double psychic type character, get attack. Okay. My Sele Enjoyer. So, okay. Polar Dog, I would like to show you something, right? In my top-ups, right? In the bonuses, you can see I'm not a big spender, right? This is total. And mostly this is beat chips, right? Mostly this is beat chips for a couple outfits here and there. Mostly the battle pass though. Okay? I'm not a high spender by any means. Okay? So that said, I want to click. So I don't have Stygian Nyx, but I do have SS for Stygian Nymph. Alright. Sarcasm Nyx, excuse me. Not Stygian Nyx. Sarcasm Nyx. I don't have her, but I have her weapon. As you can see here. But I am definitely a Sele Enjoyer as well. I love Sele's playstyles. They're so fun. I love dodging through enemies, doing charge attacks. I love how fun Stygian Nymph is. Mild Sele Enjoyer, that's all. Well done, though. All I can say in this regard, right? In this regard is, sheesh. Would you believe me if I didn't, if I told you I didn't whale for HoRb? No, I really wouldn't. Right? I really wouldn't. And so, yeah. Hersher Rebirth? No, I wouldn't believe it. They're all triple S, and you have 3-star already? I'm not saying like full whale, but I would not believe you if you told me that you didn't whale at all, that you didn't do any swipey swipes. I would assume one of those psychic devices was used on the bee stigma. It was not. No. It was definitely not. So here's the thing, Jason. So if you look at here, right? The affixes, they're 21.5 and 22.7. Those are both very solid rolls. But if you use one of the psychic type attack substat ones, what you get is this. Nope. Is it here? Yes. You get double 23.0. It's a double max roll. It's always a max roll for those. And then there's the other ones that you can buy in the shop, right? It is under here, I believe. No, where are they again? It is... Where is that? is that Mirage Shop? Yeah, reroll devices. Mirage Shop reroll devices, right? So here, attack reroll for bio, for example, it's 15 to 20. So the other, that 22.7 is too high for this. And I really don't recommend, for the most part, I really don't recommend people buy these, because you can convert 90 of these into a lot of ether fuel and therefore get your stigmas that you're farming for. Putting them here is kind of eek. I actually saved for potential Hersher Battlesuit for Sele for over a year, completely in blind faith, far before she got her spotlight in the story. It was just the pure belief that one day she'd get a Hersher suit, so I just started saving. You know, fair enough. Managed to save 113,920 crystals and 54 focus supply cards by the time she dropped. Okay, you know what? I have a similar story for Ganyu and Genshin. So I saved for over 7 months. And I saved and I saved and I saved, and I got Ganyu at C6. So I have Ganyu's Constellation 6, and people are like, you wailed. And I'm like, actually, I mean, I did do one top up, but then I realized, like, I was like, okay, well, I want to see how much, like, you get over time as well. It's simply just not worth it in Genshin. Doing an actual genuine crystal top up, if you have time and you have the ability to be patient, just don't do it. So, Polar Dog, I have a question for you then. Did you get the battle pass? Did you get the night battle pass, right? Did you get the bonus card here, right? Because that also really helps. I've upgraded Albedo's cap. He's ready for level up. I don't have more, sadly. Oh, that happens, Eros. But again, look up on Google on the farming. Like the artifact farming, you can destroy artifacts to get Mora if you're that low on Mora. Also, don't forget to do your Eros. Don't forget to do your bounties and requests every week. It's 150,000 extra Mora. I do buy monthly cards, but only recently bought the 6.8 battle pass for the Staley frame. Okay. So, and I only get the Knight BP. I don't get the one with the frame. That's the Paladin battle pass. You get a lot of really useful materials from the Knight battle pass. You really do. So as far as the cost of everything, of what you get, right, the cost and benefit, Genshin, your best bang for your buck is the monthly, whatever, daily login, right? The Welkin Moon. Here in Honkai, your best bang for your buck is actually the Night Battle Pass. Your second best. Now, the exception to that is if you do your purchases on like a Google device, right? So, if you can do this with the $3 discount, so this only costs you a couple bucks. Like, I do this, and it only cost me $2 because of the points that I have on Google Play. So these, I do with just $2. And that makes this worth it. Because it's a total of, what? 30 days times 60, so it's 1,800, and I get, you get this twice, right? So you get 2,800 crystals in a 30 days, right? So you get an extra 10 pull in 30 days. Just from that. Great news, I put a hole in my old desk. Why is that great news, Duncan? Have his artifact setup completed though? Nice. Speaking of artifacts, got a feather that is 35% crit damage. Ooh! Total top up as of right now is sitting around 35k crystals / B chips bought over the course of my 5+ years of playing the game. Yeah. And, right, mine is at 28? Yeah. No, 22. I'm at 22. Yeah, because I need 28,000 more to claim this one. Right, so I'm at 22,000 total. I've been playing for about a year and a half. And, now, when somebody in chat donated for me to specifically get the, extra bridges, because it was around, Christmas time and New Year's, I was very thankful, and I said, okay, thank you. But that goes on my top-up count, right? And same thing with Ronan Wolf, who I think you may have seen in chat. He donated for me to get this, right? So of course I'm going to, right? This was a bee chips outfit, and I love it so much. It's so pretty. Such a freaking beautiful outfit. In my opinion, this outfit is the best Seele outfit. Period. Seele. Right? If we look at all the outfits, right? Pretty, but pretty. Pretty, but still. And as pretty as this is. As pretty as this is. And I love it. I love the blooming flowers and everything. Like they close and open. It's really cool. But this one right here, like the color change, it's very elegant. It's just, in my opinion, best outfit for Seele of any of her battle suits. Speaking of artifacts, got up for this 3:35. Yeah. Going to bed. Take care, everyone. Good night, Jason. Stay hydrated. Get some good rest. Have fun with the Honkai story. Thank you. It's got artifacted reference of the past involving building and plane. Wait, what? What, Eros? And there's Raven Raid. Hello. Hi, Raven Raid. Yeah. Right now I'm trying to get crystals fast. Might grind Elysian Realm till I get sick. Honestly, Elysian Realm is a great way to get a lot of crystals. So old that I got most of these older events for free when they originally came out during their respective spending events. Fair. Is that the outfit we helped you get? Yes. That's the one. That's the one I was talking about, Ronan Wolf. Yep. That's the one. So yeah, my top-up portion here, it shows more because of chat. Because otherwise, I really would have only done B-chips for the Battle Pass until this last patch, when I got all three. I got the outfits for all three of the Hersher trio, right? Because they are my girls, and it was a birthday thing, so I spent birthday money on it. That and here, right? It was worth it. But yeah, I'm very much low spender. All right. Okay. Chat funded gambling addiction? It's not even gambling addiction. It's so as far as actually the Gamba polls, like as far as polls, chat funding has only done, I believe, Senti. I believe somebody donated $20 for Senti, and I was like, I was going to get Senti anyway by the time her banner ended. I was pretty confident about that. But it was either Raven Raid or Ronan Wolf, one of them, and I don't remember who. But it was one of them, one of these two lovely beans that. Yes. Okay. Thank you. One of those lovely beans that gave me like $20 for me to get Senti, and just to happen that day. Troublemakers with the both of us. Yeah, but see, and that's the thing. Like, they also respected that I didn't want to do full whaling. How's your art book grind going? Ooh, okay, that's a valid question too. So, art book, right? Shop events. Where are we at? There we go. There we go. Here. I'm at 580. So I haven't done any of the salt snow crystal stuff here. Right? That, yeah. Okay. So I haven't done I don't have the BP mission stuff this week yet, and I haven't done Elysian Realm yet, which I will do both of those runs. And same thing with Abyss. I haven't done those ones yet, but like that's just that alone, which I could honestly do today. That's what, 25, 55, 70, 85, 110, 135, 150, 175, 180 or 190, right? Yeah. 190, 215. Yeah, I can get 215, not touching story. So I can get 215, not from story today. So yeah. Wouldn't delay much longer. Once people hit 1500 to unlock the book, it's going to go out fast. Oh, I'm aware. So I didn't get the first book last time because I had just broken through. I know that I have to get on it, right? I'm not letting these expire. It's literally just because I'm prioritizing story. So yeah. Basically, I didn't miss out on any of the stuff from the opening week. This is going to be a thing that I'm focusing on. So yeah, that's the other reason why I wanted to. Another reason why I want to do this today. Story stage 39-2 to unlock that, huh? Interesting, interesting. Okay. The end is nearing. Oh, and we get crystals for it too. Hi, Robin. Do I have snackies? You want some fruit snacks? You want some fruit snacks, Robin? Here. Here, have a fruit snack. Here. Have a fruit snack, Robin. Got a yoink streamer look? Yes. Yes, do it, Rita. Lol, fruit snack. Exactly. What did I say? I'm a wholesome degen super papa. And I love to spoil my ladies. It's true. But yeah. Wouldn't delay much longer. Yeah. Okay. Nibbles on the fruit snack. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. All right. Oh gosh, we're gonna... I see... So one of my mods told me that this story just starts at full throttle and then never lets up. I see what he means. First scene. First line. What is reality? Bro. You're gonna hit me with something heavy like that. You're gonna have me over here in an existential crisis. What is reality? It is something that can't be denied even if you try. I mean, that's not, it's not a lie.
僕はビタ
I'm Vita. Vita disappeared. Wait, what?
みんなのことを
I love you. I love you all. The girl's body faded quickly, melting into the air and ultimately dissipating like salt snow. Everything happened so quickly that even the two well-informed witnesses found themselves momentarily lost in thought. Indeed, that's the natural order of things. Death rarely comes with a warning. Zane!
20_Z_Hunter_20 just resubscribed for 4 months. Wait, what?
20_Z_Hunter_20. Zane, thank you for the 4-month resubscribe. Hey, yo! Wait, what? Hello, hello. How's your night going? We just started the story. Pull up your blankie. Put it on your lap. make sure you get some water, something to hydrate with, and kick up those feet. Roman numeral, cause yeah, I know, it's funny. It's just funny that it translates it to 20 instead of XX, or just skipping it entirely. Nope, it's just like 20. It's funny. Ah, indeed, that's the natural order of things. Death rarely comes with a warning. It strikes suddenly, leaving a cruel outcome for the wishful mortals. It is unreasonable, unsympathetic, and unequivocal. Survivors would naturally try to search for a reason that didn't exist. It was because she was closest to the passage of the stigma space at the final moment. Or did her powers trigger some unknown laws when she predicted the path? But they had no way to be sure. The only girl who could give them a clear answer was gone. Perhaps she had the chance to glimpse the truth hidden in the shadows at her final moment before disappearing. But her last words were, "I love you all." Instead of leaving the truth she found, her will or advice, she only left behind a confession of her love. Isn't making such a romantic exit exactly something that Vita would do? Bro.
ビタさん、彼女は
Finished mine yesterday, so I watched relax. Nice. What'd you do today, Eros?
つまり
Vita, she.
接続が切れたさっきの
So that means the communication that was just cut off really was.
ごめんなさい。私たちがいたの
I'm
に
sorry, we were right there, but we could only stand by and watch her vanish in the blink of an eye.
キラ先輩たちのせいじゃありません。
It wasn't your fault, Kira
たとえ
Senpai.
賢者の力を
Not
手に
even
入れ
someone
た
like me
私でも
who has
こ
inherited
の
the
世界
sage's
の内
powers
部からは
could sense
何の
anything
影響も感じ取れません
in
でした。
advance in this world.
とにかく一旦経緯を整
Anyway,
理する必
we
要
need
が
to
ある
figure
と
out
思
what
います。
happened. Their plans had failed and an important companion was killed suddenly. Even so, as enforcers tasked to save the world, everyone present managed to keep their calm as befitting of their role.
元の計画通り、スーサナさんは役目を果たして
According to our
ミ
plan,
ステルの作った道を通って
Susanna would return to the
こういう世
proper
界に
world through
戻った
Miss Lin's passage after she completed her mission.
でもその後、こういう
However,
世界へとつ
in
な
the
がる
next
道が
instant, the passage connecting us with the proper world disappeared,
それを強化しようとしたビタさん
and Vita, who was about to reinforce the passage, also. Everyone's attention naturally focused on Miss Lin, who was both a witness and an involved party.
ビタと道が同時に何らかの影響を
Vita and the
受けたと
passage
いう
were
こと
both
ですか
affected by something at the same time. Is that right, Mr. Lin?
そうかもしれないわね。
I think so.
異変が起き
There was a huge
道が
shock when the
切断
situation
された瞬間
changed
に
and communication was
私
cut
も大き
off.
な衝撃を受けたの。
Fortunately, those parts that had been converted into building
す
materials,
でに建築素材
had a
へと
weak
変換
connection
し
with
た
me,
部分と
or else I would have
私自身
dissipated
のつ
too.
ながりは限られてた。でなければ
この目で見てなければまたこの女の
If I
仕業
didn't see it
だと
happen
思って
with my
しまう
own
かも
eyes,
し
I
れな
might
いけ
even
ど
suspect that this woman is
これ
playing
は
another
事実
trick.
よ。
Yet it's true.
そして道は
Vita and the passage disappeared before our eyes.
今切断されたと言ったなのですね、ミステルさん。
You used the words cut off just now, Miss Mistelin.
私の理解が
Unless
正
I'm
しければ
mistaken. Are you more inclined to believe that the disappearance of Vita and the passage is the result of some
あなた
external
はそう思
force?
っているなのです。
Jeez, Doctor, you should just get to the point. Can I say that someone set us up? Was this the work of that saw you mentioned? The mysterious power in the Sea of Quanta, Saw, is comparable to the cocoon of finality. The party only learned of this existence recently because of Shigerakira. Things are really unpredictable.
社の仕業かどうかについては証拠がないわ。
I have no evidence to prove whether it is Saw or not,
道が切断される
but I
直
did
前
feel
に
some intervening
何ら
force
かの力
the
が
moment
介入
before
し
the
てきたの
passage was disconnected.
確実に感じたの。
私たちの推測通りね。
That's in line with our previous guess.
社の世界を
If we
連
plan
れ
to
て逃げ
flee
る
with
つもり
Saw's
なら
world,
奴は見て
it
見ぬふり
definitely
をしない
won't just sit there and do nothing.
私の計算にミスがあったなのです。
I miscalculated.
社を回避しようと
I was
したなの
hoping
です
to avoid Saw as much as possible,
相手に気づかれると
but
は
I
思
didn't
わなか
expect
った
that we
なの
might
です。
still alarm it anyway.
そのシャとやら。
I hope this Saw shows itself. You've made this Saw sound so amazing,
あなたたちの話を聞く
but it is hiding and playing us like a coward. What's up with that?
臆病もわかりません。力があるだけではなく、
It's hard to
非
say.
常に慎重に
Maybe it's not
動く
only
タイプなのか
powerful,
もしれ
but
ません。
also very cautious.
だからビタさんだったんでしょうか。
So, is that why it targeted Vita?
シャは影から
Saw
私
wanted
た
to
ちを
stop
止め
us
る
from
つ
the
もりでし
shadows.
た。
So that's why it targeted Vita,
未来演
who had
算
the
の
power
能
to
力を持つ
deduce
ビタさんを
future
狙ったのか
events.
もしれませんね。
Otherwise,
そうで
Vita
も
would
し
have
ないと
noticed its
介入
intervention.
しようとしても
Vita
絶対に
was its
ビタさんに
biggest threat.
気づかれますから。 確かにその可能性もあると思う。
That's quite possible.
つまりこれは
But that also means
始まり
this
で
is
し
just
か
the
ない
beginning.
なのです。
From now
これ
on,
から私た
we
ちは
might have to fight Saw,
シャという終
an
焉の眉
existence
と
on
同じ
par
タイ
with
プ
the
の
cocoon
存
of
在と
finality.
対峙する人。だったら奴と会ってビタの敵を撃ってやろうじゃ。
That would give us the chance to fight it and take revenge for Miss Vita. Hership Sentience's heroic words were interrupted by some kind of sudden noise. Meanwhile, everyone noticed her projection had somehow changed.
ってあれ？どういうこと？
What's wrong? Sele?
どうしてこっちは？
Why is it?
式の律者ゼーレ。
Hership Sentience? Sele?
通信が切断されました。
Our communication has been cut off.
通信だけじゃなくて私も影響を受けてるみたいで
It's
す。
not just our communication. I also feel something affecting me.
何らかの力がこの世界に直接干渉
If
して
some
ます。
power is directly interfering with this
おそらく
world,
相手は
I'm afraid it'll be... Sa. Okay. Okay. It seems that the meeting must end now. But that's not all. There isn't much time left for them to act. The countdown to the end of this world has started. Devour, merge, and annihilate. Apocalypse, doom, and death. No matter which word they use, that thing will come as promised. And those who try to turn around the fate of the world, their real suffering begins now. Okay.
どうしたのゼーレ
What was it? Did a very
その賢者と
first
や
shiny
ら
hunt
の
in the
剣能で
Pokemon
なん
game.
と
Got
か
myself a
できない
shiny
の
Pokemon for 21 Pokemon. Nice. Nice arrows. Made a friend of mine very happy by giving her a collection of shiny Pokemon I got through means. I feel good. Nice. Welcome back, Rias. Welcome back. I like too because I just realized I don't have any food made and I need to cook dinner. Okay. Okay, Dark Delusionist. Yes. I did have a lurk. Din Din was good too. Ooh, nom nom. Yeah, Rias did an unlurk. What's wrong, Sele? Is it still not working? Can't you do something with the Sage's authority you have?
うるさいわね。
You're so noisy. Just keep your mouth shut if you can't do anything to help.
ちょっとあなたの代わりに怪物を
Who do you
倒し
think
て
took care of the
フォローして
monsters
あ
for
げ
you
たのに
just then?
こいつらさっき
There
か
have
ら
been
どんど
more and
ん
more
増
of
えてる
these since earlier.
何体でも倒せるけど
Although I can handle however
さ
many
すが
come
に
at
一
us.
人じゃ二つの作業を
One
同時
person
進
can
行
only
で
do
き
so
ない
much.
これ以上グ
If
ズ
we
グズ
wait
して
any
たら
longer,
あ
those
なた
little
を
wisps
崇
who
める
worship
鬼
you
たちが
won't
ど
be
う
able
なる
to
か
stay
わ
out
か
of
らない
it.
よ
仕方ないわね。ゼーレたちとの
It
通
can't be
信が
helped.
切断されたみ
Our
たい。
communication with Sele is probably jammed.
はい。まだその切断のタイプを確定
But
で
we
き
can't
ない。
confirm how it's been jammed. It might be possible to restore the signal if it's just an if it's just an ordinary jamming method.
だったら簡単でしょ
Easy.
あの月の
Let's
下
return
に
to the
戻
place
れ
under
ば
the
いいじゃ
moon.
ない
That place is the
あそ
closest
こ
to the
は
tower,
口
so
頭
the
も
signal
一番近いし
should be the strongest
きっ
there.
と信号だって一番いいに決まってる
I mean, makes sense. That's a good idea. We can even get rid of these ghastly creatures along the way.
じゃあ足手まといにならないようにちゃんとつ
Sure.
いてきて。
Follow closely behind me. Don't slow me down.
いい加減にしてあなたはちょっと都合しいなだけで
Come on.
しょ
I bet you just like to charge forward
つ
blindly.
いてきて効率が何なのかを勉強してみたら
Why don't you follow me and learn what it's really like to be efficient? Oh. Really? Interrupt my charge attack. Rude. You're not worth an ult though. Let me move. Let me control my camera. Thank you.
その効率とやらは
What's
どう
this
したの
efficiency you were telling me about,
っていう
Sally?
かこっちの
Seem
方
to
が
have eliminated more monsters than you.
怪物が多い気がするけど。
奴らに気に入られてるからじゃない
I can't help it if they like you more.
友を呼ぶって言うし
As they say, like attracts like.
やめなよ。その爪の方が
Really
奴ら
now?
の親戚に見え
You
るん
look
だから
you look like you're related to them because of your large claws.
言葉よりも事実だ。喧嘩に関しては私の方が先生だよ。
Facts speak louder than words. You should really call me your master. Focusing on... I should just focus on chat and then do the fight. You know what? You could just...
私を楽しませた
I love the tsundere vibes. I love it. I love it. Chapter 39, yes. This is chapter 39. Wait, did I write 38 in the
ちょ
title?
っとあれは
No, yeah, I have it 39. I have it 39. This is 39. 2 parts of 39 have been released on global so far. Yes. Sele Fuhua, your children are fighting again. Right? Hi, Savior. How's it going? Hey, what's that?
さあ、
I
あ
don't
の
know.
怪物たちと一緒
I
に
think
出
it
てきた
appeared
み
at
た
the
い
same
だ。
time as those monsters.
怪物たちが倒されてから
The mist seems to have gotten thinner after we defeated those monsters.
怪物と国務どっちも通信が切断
Both the
された時
monsters
に
and the
現れ
black
る
mist appeared after our communication was cut off. That means...
待って何をするつもり
What are you doing?
口先だけなんて
There's no point guessing.
偽物の技でしかない
Let's
でし
go
ょ
and find out directly.
なんの
そんな正体不明なものに触るなんて
To touch something of unknown origin so casually, you're too happy-go-lucky, aren't you?
はあ私を誰だと思って
Who
る
do
わ
you
け
think I am?
ただの霧だし
Mere mist
別に
can't do
私
anything
は
to me. Ah,
ちょっと
hey, you!
何これ
Oh, what's this? Oh, it's dematerializing you. Yeah, don't touch it.
どうやらあなたの本物の技も
It looks like your direct approach worked.
この国務も
I'm afraid this black mist is part of Saw's trap.
怪物たちと同じ
Like the monsters, it's constantly spreading over here from the edge of this world and is determined to drive us away.
いいでしょう触れなければ大したことは
Fine
な
then.
いしね
We won't fall for this trap.
あのさもう
Hey,
一人
Sally,
のゼーレみ
are
たい
you
に
also able to
あの
summon that sand serpent like the other
サイ
Sally?
フラーを召喚できないの
何もう倒せなくなったの
What? Are things getting too hot for you
あれが
to...
法律を叩いたのに
Weren't you all high and mighty just then?
急いでるから優しくアドバイスしてあげた
I'm
んで
just
しょ
kindly giving you some advice since I can see you're in a hurry.
今は喧嘩してる場合じゃない
Now's not the time to argue. That sand serpent really can save us some time. Yes.
さえもあの国務に捕捉されるわ
No, the black mist can trap the sand serpent too.
やっぱり私を頼るしか
Fine.
ないんだね
Fine then. It's up to me after all.
弱すぎ
Go get it, yata!
私は全てを変えます
Are you gonna spawn in the next thing?
あそこは私たちが最初会
That
った場
looks like the
所だ
city
ね
of Wisps where we first met.
あの鬼火たちの町みたいだ
Yeah, you're right here.
まずいわ怪物と国務がすでに
Oh
あの
no,
一帯に
the monsters
侵
in
入してる
Black Mist might have already reached over there. Let's hurry over there. Yes. Just checking because I straight up cried when Vita died, right? Oh, what?
あの鬼火たちの状態
Those wisps seem...
何の反応もないね
They aren't reacting at all.
こんな言葉で表現するの
Although
は
it
良くない
doesn't
と
seem
思うけ
appropriate
ど
to say this,
見た目だけだ
don't
と
these wisps look like they have
この鬼火たちは
crystallized? As she said, countless wisps were suspended in midair like an eerie painting in the night.
そのあんまり落ち込まないように
Hey,
ね
try not to be so
心
depressed.
残りではあるけど
Although it's a pity, we need to continue on our way, and they're just dead people.
まだわからないわ
That's not certain.
ほら
Think about it. They will only disappear in the air if they can't get any
彼
moonlight.
らは結晶になるんじゃなく
They
て
won't become crystals
ただ
like
消えた
this.
でしょ
If that were the case,
すでに結晶だ
who knows how many crystals we would have encountered along the way.
だからこの
So it should be
鬼火たち
possible for these wisps
ま
to
だ
recover.
復活する気
確かにゼーレさんの分析は筋が通っていると思うの
There's
で
some sense to Sally's analysis.
でも今は
However,
その凍
we
結を止
currently
め
have
る
no way to
術が
stop
ない
this,
の
the
で
crystallization process.
あの怪物
And we
たち
can't
は
stay here for
悪夢を
long because those
もたらし
creatures will
なが
bring
ら
the black mist
ここ
endlessly.
に長くとどまるわけ
わ
だ
かってる騒ぎが落ち着いた後に
Of course I know that.
なんとかして
Let's think of a solution after we resolve this commotion.
別に
Don't misunderstand that I care a lot about their existence. I just think that being rash and cursory won't be beneficial to our next moves.
もう一人のゼーレの真似がどんどん上手になって
You're
る
getting
ね
better at imitating the other Saley.
そんな話はいいから
Stop
急い
fooling
で高校の
around.
下に向かうわよ
Let's hurry over to the foot of the tower. Passing by the sand servant, who was also crystallized, Saley and the others arrived at a place opposite the tower and immediately tried to reconnect with their companions in another world.
お願い絶対に成功して
Please work. Yay, it worked! Saley!
ゼーレそっちは大丈夫
Saley, are you okay?
しばらくは大丈夫ですどうやら
Everything is fine for now. It looks like you've finally found a way to make contact with
こ
us.
こが空間的に二つの世界が最も
After all,
接近している場所なので
this place is where the two worlds are closest
簡単な
spatially.
理屈ですが
It's a simple
ち
but
ゃんと
effective
効果
principle.
があるようなのつまり私たちの通信
Now
が
it seems that our
切断されたの
communication
は
wasn't cut off due to any
超
supernatural
自然な規
laws.
則のせいではなく
It was simply caused by the
二つの世
instability
界
of the
自
two
体の不安定
worlds.
さがですがそれは
However,
1秒すら
this
争
also
う
means that we
状
have
況
no
を意味
time
して
to
いるので
waste.
す
The connection between the two
今は
Saleys
ゼーレ
is
さん
also
の接続すら
unstable
安定して
and can
お
be
らず
broken at any
い
time.
つでも切断される可能性があるからなのです
もう理屈だらけの長話
In
はや
that
めて
case, you should stop ranting on like that. Hurry up and brief them real quick. Everyone shared information quickly. Okay,
怪物
okay.
と国務がそっちの世界を襲ってるなんて
Monsters and a black mist attacked your world.
それに比べればこちらの状況はまだ明
In
白に
comparison, the situation over here hasn't deteriorated significantly. It's just that the power grid and the telecom system have been paralyzed on a large scale.
世界を安定させる構造がそっちにあるから
Maybe it's because the tower that can stabilize the worlds is on your side?
それはまだわからない
I don't know about that. However, since we were able to make contact like this, it means that the authority of the sage is also effective in the world over there.
だからこの剣能を使って
Well, Saley, we can try to use this authority to suppress the changes on your side.
ええ一理あるわね
That makes sense.
つまりまたあの異例の
So,
儀
what you're
式とやら
saying
を
is that we
始める
need
っ
to
て
do
こと
that constellation right again?
はい ゼーレと同時に儀式を行い
Yes,
ます。
Seele and I will perform the rite at the same time.
その間は
During this time,
引き続きゼーレのことを守って
it's
くだ
up
さ
to
い。
you to protect Seele, her true sentience.
また私をこき使うと思ったよ。
Jeez, you certainly like to boss me around. Hurry up and remember to let me know when you're done so I can take a break.
早速始めましょう。ゼーレ。
Let's start then, Seele. As always, the Twin Tower sages focused their power and spread it throughout the world. Everything went especially smoothly this time, with nothing getting in their way.
あ、何かがあるよ。
Seele,
早く見て。
something is happening. Look! The wisps are good.
ほら、彼らがまた動き出したよ。
They're starting to move again.
効果はあるみたいだ。
It looks like it worked.
ねえ、大丈夫？
Hey, how are you? Can you speak? The moonlight.
月
The moon.
賢者様
Lord Sage.
月の光が欲しいの？でも、
It's a great name for the moonlight.
月の光を浴びれるじゃ
But
ない。
isn't this place always illuminated by the moonlight?
月の光
The moonlight. So
寒い
cold. So very cold.
なんか変よ。離れて。国務がまたやってくる。
Something's wrong. Stay away from it. The black mist is returning.
寒い
It's
月の
so
光が
cold.
溶け合って
The moonlight is
賢者
fusing.
様
Lord Sage. What? We just realized I had tsundere characters. Yeah, you kind of like the tsundere characters. Well then,
ゼーレ、そっちは大丈夫？
Seele, are you fine?
平気よ。ただ異例に効果があって。
I'm okay, but the constellation rite didn't work. Instead, we have more enemies to fight
あの
now.
鬼火も不意打ちするための罠だったのかもし
Maybe
れない
that
ね。
wisp is a trap to make us
でも
to take us by
私たちを
surprise.
舐めすぎてるんじゃない
But they're underestimating us with.
油断は禁物よ。相手があの底の見えない。
Don't let your guard down. If we're up against the unfathomable saw, I'm afraid there will be no end to these monsters.
その話もまずは目の前の敵を
Let's
倒
finish
して
this
から
battle
にしよう。
first. You done talking? Cool.
私は全てを変えます。
Me or she just be like, all right,
一段落ついたわ。
Seele left, right. Hello, hello origami, and hello
新しい
Deathbrat.
敵もすぐここに来るはずよ。
Sally's puppy dog eyes super effective against Senti. Kind of, yeah. Really, you forgot to say Baka? Kinda, yeah, she kinda did, didn't she? We're safer now, but more black mist is appearing in the distance. I feel like a new wave of enemies will soon get to us.
まさ
Oh, it's a
子
Tiamat.
孫々途絶えるってやつ？
There really is no end to these monsters, eh?
シャとやらには失
But I
礼
really
だ
do
よ。
feel bad for that saw.
やつの性質は
Isn't its nature supposed to be similar to the cocoon of
こ
finality?
の程度？
Is that all it can do? Throwing minions at us?
キリのない雑魚も危険よ。
An unending wave of minions is also dangerous.
今の段階では余裕があったとしても。
Although you can still manage easily, you won't be able to fight like this forever.
ちょっと味方のテンションを下げ
Hey,
るようなこと
why
を
are
言
you
ってどうするの？
belittling us and demoralizing us like this? Like this doesn't concern you.
残念ながら彼女たちの話は
I'm
一理
sorry,
ある。
but they make a good point. Show's got done. Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. I'm Solar, or Kaylee, and I'm a Rainbow Hair Phoenix VTuber. I'm a variety streamer that plays a lot of Genshin and Honkai Impact, a gay disabled veteran, wholesome degen, and cat mom to 2 kitties. Their names are Tiamat. Boop. I booped you. And Luna. Welcome in. Here, let me follow you here real quick. Here we go. How was your how was Immortals Phoenix Rising? Ooh. I don't know that game. Welcome in, and thank you for the raid. And Sakura, thank you for the headphone check. So, raiders, we have a little bit of a tradition. I hope you're wearing your headphones. Yeah, we often get somebody in chat to redeem a headphone check whenever we get raided. Welcome in, hello. How goes it? I'll boop you. I booped you, Tiamat. Hi. Yeah. But welcome in, hello. Very fun. I haven't ever played it. It's fairly new. Ooh, okay. Just heard about Immortal Phoenix Rising and I want to play it so bad. Ooh, okay. I'm not familiar with it at all. I may have to look into that later. Hi, Tiamat. Meows. You want a meow for chat? Tiamat. I'm just gonna rub your face on the microphone. That's it. Okay. Hi. Hi, sweetheart. You want? Okay. Thank you for the kisses. We got Kitty. She's being adorable. She hopped up on the PC tower. She hit the first time she did this. We were safe. The second time she did it, she stepped on the power button and turned the PC off. So now I have a quarter taped on top of it, on top of the power button, so she can't push it on accident. Did my redeem go through for the treat? Yes. I was just giving her attention. Oh. Okay. You want to earn some treats? Okay. Ma'am. Boop. Good girl. There you go. Okay. High five. Good girl. Okay. One more. Up. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah, and one more treat for good measure. Oh, yep, immediately. Actually, we'll give you one of these. There you go. And one of the ones that is healthy for your teethies. Crunch, 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 crunch. Yeah, brush your teeth with the greenies. Yeah, good girl. Yes. Hydrate with whatever I like. We'll go with tea, I think. But Tiamat is currently licking my hand with one hand and getting pet with the other hand. You done? Okay. I can have my sip of tea. Actually, waifu juice. I'm gonna have some waifu juice. Waifu juice. What do you think, Tiamat? What's a shaky? Wanna check that out? Yeah? Okay. Whatever I have all of them. Whenever you have a chance, that was more to test because I didn't see my last redeem. Oh, okay. I can do it though. Okay. I'm sorry, but they make a good point. Professor Rock, were you having a private chat with Prometheus just now? Yes, in fact, we've reached a consensus. In short, we recommend that you come to the world on this side, which means you should retreat from the country of Iron Sand. What? The best strategy you came up with is for us to run away? You consolidate everything to one source, one location, rather than being split. Makes sense. You won't just be running away. In fact, Salt Snow Holy City isn't much safer than the country of Iron Sand right now. I'll sum up the situation. According to the info we got from Kira and Vita, we can basically assume that an existence called Sa is secretly influencing these two bubble universes. Prior to this, we learned some of its past actions, including creating interstellar predators, blowing up the fallen star, and, according to Miss Mistelin's speculations, it has also established the laws of fusion and annihilation for the Salt Snow Holy City and Country of Iron Sand. Although we don't know why these actions were taken, at the very least, we know that Sa is passionate about destroying civilizations. Yes, we already know that. But therein lies the problem. According to your words, both the Country of Iron Sand and Sand Servants have only been temporarily crystallized and not directly annihilated. If Sa is attempting to do something like blowing up the fallen star, freeing the Country of Iron Sand should only be one step in the annihilation. Freezing the Country of Iron Sand should only be one step in the annihilation of the two bubble universes. Huh? What do you mean? Is this just the beginning? Sorry, I didn't explain things clearly earlier. Governed by certain laws, the two bubble universes will merge with each other and eventually perish. I said so, right? However, I didn't elaborate on how this fusion would take place. For example, when asked about what fusion means to you, the image of two soap bubbles approaching each other slowly in a basin of water until the tension of their films exceeds the limit, causing the bubbles to burst. In fact, it was this type of slow and deadly fusion that took place between our two bubble universes in the first place. However, the situation changed suddenly in the last hour. It looks like Sa doesn't want to wait any longer. It intends to directly intervene and accelerate the fusion and annihilation of the bubble universes by pushing one of the soap bubbles. So the soap bubble that is being pushed is the Country of Iron Sand. Yes, that's why it needs to crystallize the residents of the Country of Iron Sand first. What's crystallizing the residents got to do with pushing the soap bubble? Are they in the way? You want in a box? Yeah? Okay. This is a soap bubble that is the size of an entire world. Even Sa would need to use up a considerable amount of energy to push it around. Maybe it isn't willing to expend this amount of energy, or maybe it just can't be bothered. In short, this being seems to be leveraging its power by pushing the Country of Iron Sand with the energy of the bubble universe itself. Oh, so that's why that despicable scoundrel froze the wisps and sucked their energy instead of directly annihilating them. That's too stingy. Why do I get the feeling that this Sa is more and more underhanded? It's not that the means are underhanded. Didn't the cocoon of finality we're more familiar with also pass out judgment through the Hersher by accumulating and destroying civilizations? Moreover, what makes a means underhanded or not? Do you think a war without the smoke of gunpowder is not a war? Hey, why are you sounding more and more like Dr. May now? Anyway, I roughly understand the situation now. Sa is intending to control the Country of Iron Sand with the Black Mist first, and then use it as a tool to make it perish with the Salt Snow Holy City. On the other hand, the Hersher Sentients and I are currently unable to deal with this Black Mist, right? Hey, Sa may very well have the power to suppress the Sage's authority. That would explain why the consolation rite didn't work. Rather than fighting alone, we should join forces to be stronger. After all, based on past events, it seems that the Sage was able to protect the world better in the tower.
よりうまくこれは前進するための交代なのです。
We'll take a step forward by retreating. If the Seele who has the sage's authority is able to leave the country of Iron Sand, we will have a negative assurance that the bubble universe won't be destroyed immediately, even if the black mist has covered it. Wait, what? If the Seele who has the sage's authority is able to leave the country of Iron Sand, we will have a negative assurance that the bubble universe won't be destroyed immediately, even if the black mist has covered it. What? On the contrary, Saw will need some time to bypass the sage's authority and take over this world. This will buy us critical time to consider our next move. Of course, you don't need to worry about your wisp friends. From an economic perspective, Saw won't kill them until they are no longer useful. Haven't you witnessed this with your own eyes? It's true. Let's go. It's true that we can't do anything even if we stay here. We need to come up with a way to get over there. Really? We're going to run away just like this? How embarrassing. But as they say, I would do anything for you. So what if I lose face? You're such a rascal. But how can we travel to your side? According to the rules of this place, we will only count as half the sage even if we join the forces. Will we be able to travel that far? This is my moment to shine. Didn't I already show everyone my bridge-making skills? Are you sure you want to do that again? I must remind you that you haven't recovered all the energy you used up. Don't worry, I know my limits. Compared with the distance back to the proper world, connecting these two bubble universes won't be very difficult. I've also become more proficient after the previous attempt. I should be able to get it done if Dr. Schrödinger spends 10 minutes helping me determine the coordinates. Are you thinking of using the passage that was cut off earlier and reconnecting it to the country of Iron Sand? Of course. This way we'll save time and minimize the consumption of materials. Okay. Without further ado, let's get started. All right. Okay. 10 minutes passed instantly. In that time, Seele and the Hersher Sentients defeated 2 more waves of monsters. Ooh, okay. Alright. Hello, I just recently started today and did a single pull and got a character named Seele. And she has this big white dress. Like this? Is it this, or is it... Or is it, the current one? Oh, you probably... She has like a deer. You got... Oh, that is the newest, like, newly, like, meta-defining character. Yes, she is very strong. Yeah, that is the Hersher rebirth that, like, I'm on chapter 39, the current, most, like, far along chapter, and I haven't gotten to her actual, like, portion of the story where she's revealed. So yes, she's very strong. Yeah, she's really good. That's the current banner character. The iteration of Seele should be good for a long time. Yes, she should absolutely be very good for a very long time. My friend said she was rare. I mean, like, so here's the thing. Like, a lot of us have been getting really lucky, especially in the community here, have been getting really lucky and getting her early, which is really great. So yeah, it's great. Seele, you pulled power crept another character who is usable for years, so Seele will take up this niche for years. Yeah, I agree. And see, here's the thing: she power crept in the way that, like, she can be a support, and she's a better support than the current other physical support, but also she can be like a full-on physical DPS as well, and still use the other support. So yeah. Sorry, Microsoft Edge crashed from lag. Well, smack it. She can be a DPS and a support? Yeah. It depends on her mode. So if you do her tutorial, you'll be able to see all that stuff too. So, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. So, yeah, welcome in though. Hello and welcome in. How are you doing today? Congratulations on getting Sele. That's ridiculous. Yeah, check out her tutorials. It'll describe kind of like how her playstyle is. Take your time in the tutorial and actually like read what the descriptions are. But yeah, there's a lot of resources here in the community. If you just started today, like you said, there's a lot of resources in the community here that we have if you're into the lore and understanding what's going on, because the story can be kind of like, wait, what? If you don't understand like the premise of things. So we're very much about like learning the lore and understanding stuff here too. So yeah. Waiting for Kafka on Star Rail? Yeah. So we Dark Delusionist in chat also gonna, she and I are both pulling for Kafka on Thursday's stream as well. Be heading to sleep then, have fun with the game. Good night. Good night, Eros. Stay hydrated and get some good rest. Good night. Good night, good night. Catch you next time. But yeah, if you want to if you want to hang out in the community, just, yeah. I play Genshin, Honkai Impact, Honkai Star Rail. I play all three of them. We do community games. I do variety stuff on Saturdays. Yes. And if you don't see the emotes that are on stream from Dark Delusionist typing, that's a 7TV thing. So it doesn't work on mobile, but on browser you can go to 7tv.app and install the thing, and then yeah. It does change some of your other interface things, so it might be a little bit weird, but yeah. So yeah, welcome in. We have a lot of resources as far as, if you want, they're in the Discord. We have a Honkai Impact channel, and one of the pinned channels, or one of the pinned messages in there is a Hoyo Stands link, and that kind of guides you through, like, go do this story chapter, then you go read this manga, these chapters only, and stuff like that. Definitely gonna play a lot of this game. Yeah, there's a lot to enjoy the game. And so your friend that got you started in the game, because you said you just started today. Your friend that got you started in the game should have an invite code for you. And I love when people ask for mine, but since it's your friend that got you started in the game, I would highly recommend that you use their invite code unless theirs is full, right? Because you can only invite a certain number of people to the game and get rewards for it. But yeah, we've got lots of people who'd be like, oh, you can use my invite code. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Nightbot as if on cue. There's a link to the Discord. But yeah, so there's a whole system for if you don't know what to do, follow the tasks that you have in the Battle Pass missions and in your starter banner mission stuff, which should be a little button at the middle on the bottom of the screen at the home menu, right? You follow those things and that'll get you taken care of most of the way. Aside from that, there's a daily shop. If you go to supply, which should be on the lower right hand corner portion here, and then shop is going to be the third, or the far left one here. It'll be shop, supply, and top up, I think is what it is. The far left one is the shop. It'll bring you to the logistics page. There's some stuff in there that you can just buy anything in that shop that is for coins, like the little gold coins. You can buy anything in that shop for coins, and it's always just recommended. Love to have some friends join me in Honkai, but trying to convince them has been rather difficult. Yeah. Should have Elysia convert them into the religion of pink lesbian Jesus. Exactly. There you go. There you go. Just pink lesbian Jesus. That's what we call Elysia, and yeah. We're Elysia enjoyers. We're Kafka enjoyers. I am a Fuhua stan as well. Like, yes. All right, back to the story. The coordinates have been located. It won't be long until Mistlin can reconnect the bridge over here.
彼女の体の状況を考えると
Given her current condition, I'm afraid she won't be able to maintain the passage for very long this time.
急いで通過し
You
てほし
must
い
pass through it as quickly as you can.
わかった
Understood.
また来たわね。
Here they come
あ
again.
の怪物たちが橋の
Be careful to not to let those monsters get close to the connection points of the bridge. Mistlin's body can't withstand their attacks in her current condition.
まだ
Hey,
聞こえてるわよ
I can hear that, number 17.
衝撃を緩和する
I'll
時
be
間を
okay. You two just need to get me a few more minutes. It'll be easy for you to come over here as long as you get the timing right.
そんなの楽勝だけど
That's a piece of cake. No talking during the fight, right? Perfect. No, given the numbers, we can't guarantee that we'll stop all of them.
そういえば
Right.
何をするつもり
Say, what are you doing? Want the Black Mist freeze those sand
通
servants?
じられるんじゃないの
それでもすぐにそうなるってことは
Yeah, but they won't get frozen instantly.
どうせ持っていくことなんて
Since we can't take them with us,
十分に
we might as well make the most of them
時間
to
稼
buy
ぎ
some,
してもらいましょう
most of them to buy some time.
別に私は構わないけど
I don't
戦い
mind.
ながらさえを
But are you sure you can fight and control them at the same time?
あなたは自分の心配だけをすればいいのよ
You just worry about yourself. You done talking in the middle of fight?
ねえ道作りはまだ終わってないのもう何分過ぎてると思って
Hey,
る
isn't the path ready yet?
あと
How long has it
1分
been?
必要です
It'll take another minute or so. Get ready over there.
まあそのくらいなら 廃墟の剣
Done talking now? Looks like it.
式の律
Hey, beat
あな
him.
たは石博士を連れて先に行って左衛にしんがりを務めてもら
Here's
う
your
わ
sentience. Get in front of me with Professor Rock. I'll get the sand servants to bring up the rear.
は
Huh?
半人前だけど
For what it's worth, I'm half the sage. Wasn't this bridge built for you?
あなたのために作った
Also,
もの
I
で
feel
しょ
like those monsters love chasing behind you.
あの階誰かが奴らを止めないと
How will you get on the bridge unless someone blocks them for you?
はいはいわかった
Fine then, this isn't the time to be courteous.
気をつけてください空間の橋がもう
Pay
すぐ完
attention.
成します
The space bridge is almost complete.
カウントダウン
Count down. 3, 2, 1.
今です
Now.
向こうが見えたよゼレ
I can see the other side, Saley.
話はいいから急いで
Just get moving.
ええ全てが順調です
Good. Everything is going well. It's your turn now, Saley.
そうね
After the Hershey sentience disappeared from her sight, Saley also stepped onto the bridge. However, after running a few steps, she could hear the crisp sound of the bridge breaking under her feet. Uh-oh. 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 What's up, VG? How's it going? Honkai Impact 3rd, modern gameplay is controlled chaos, bordering on seizure-inducing... Right. You're not wrong. Like, it's... They need to stop doing the story stuff in the middle of the fight. It's not a... It's not an enjoyable thing. But it's very good. I'm more into combat and music than lore and ships. I mean, that's... Well, so, okay. There's a lot of lore, but, like, the shipping stuff is completely different. I wouldn't relate shipping and lore together. I really wouldn't. Crisp sound of the bridge breaking beneath her feet.
ゼーレ急いでください
Oh, Saley, get over. This was the first time Saley had heard this sound, but she could guess what was happening. before she could make a sound, her body was mercilessly enveloped in a feeling of weightlessness that reminded her of drowning. In a trance, she remembered how she felt when she was drifting on and on. There was a time when she drifted hopelessly and aimlessly, with no end in sight. She wouldn't let this little incident intimidate her. She felt like a certain crybaby was more cause for concern than this situation. In the past, she had to go to great lengths to dispel her confusion and fear. But this time, the hand that she once held was now far away and out of reach. Should she feel relieved or uneasy? Countless thoughts surged through her mind instantly, like tidal waves, and retreated just as fast as they came. All she had was falling alone. But her loneliness was somewhat a misperception. What?
ゼーレ、捕まって。ゼーレ。
Let's go! You did it! You did it! Yeah!
間に合ってよかった。
Ah! I was so scared. I was so scared. Just in time.
ゼーレ、どうして？
Sele? Why are you...
ミステルが作った道は長時間維持でき
Although
ない
Miss
から
Lynn's passage can't sustain for too long, she can still create a safety rope for us.
何？
What? You have that little faith in me? Now I can't give that woman a beating after
これ
this.
じゃあ向こうについてでもどうしてもミス
But
がないよ
I
う
really
に
wanted to make sure that
み
nothing
んな
would go
が無事
wrong.
に戻ってこられるよ
I
うに
wanted to
したかったの
ensure you would all return safely.
そうだとしても危ないでしょ
Even so, isn't it too dangerous to jump into the Sea of Quanta headfirst like
もう一度
this?
沈むつもり
Do you wish to sink even deeper in
私も
it?
一緒にいられないかもしれないのに
Maybe even I won't be able to stay by your side this time.
でもゼーレだって同じ
But
行動
about
したよ
that,
ね
you just did the same thing,
お互
Sele.
い様じゃないかな
Aren't we pretty much the same? Called out.
まったく本当にバカね
Jeez, you idiot. Okay. As the bridge built by the idea disappeared, the passage between the two worlds was completely cut off. Those who fled to the Salt Snow Holy City finally got a chance to catch their breath. However, there was probably not much joy in their reunion, as it came at the cost of the other world being completely enveloped in the black mist. While they were fighting just to survive, their enemy had taken another step forward. Energy powerful enough to devour another bubble universe would soon be mobilized. It also implies that the countdown to the annihilation of both worlds would soon start. Now, do they perceive this? Do they know this? Okay, so Senti's here. Okay, okay. Sele and... Yay! Yay! After freaking, like... What? A chapter and a half? Oh, okay. All right. So, can somebody say something? Let's turn our gazes back to the tower. At this moment, the two genuine sages have finally returned to their territory. A place where they will continue to face their heavy and futile mission.
本当にびっくりしたよ。
Phew!
向いたらいなくなる
That
ところだ
really
った
gave
ん
me
だ
a
から
fright. I turned around just to see you almost die.
私がしんがりを務めてたら
Everything
そん
would
な
have
こと
been
もなかっ
fine
た
if you
の
let me bring up the rear.
本当に
You
強
just
がり
like to
なんだ
act
から
tough. It's not like I broke the bridge. Even if you took my place, you would also need Seele to save you. So, was Sa also responsible for that? I think so. At least it felt like it. Okay, if this keeps happening, I'm afraid you'll become our Sa detector. It was hard enough building a bridge, yet you even allocated extra building materials. I must admit that your love for challenges is very admirable. Things turned out well in the end, though. No matter what, now that everyone is safe, the Salt Snow Holy City will also be safe for now. But what happened just now is enough to convince us that Sa will interfere at any time. I think we should analyze our situation now and plan our next course of action. Yes, so far, Sa has been extremely cautious and rarely taken action directly. The only 2 times Sa stepped in were to destroy the passages we created. So, based on this, the person who is most qualified to share their opinion is Miss Lin. Yup, called it! Italicized text. This narrator reminds me of the narrator from the Moon Arc. Seele really does look like a whimpering puppy. What? She looks like a whimpering puppy to you? She's just very concerned. I was scared for a second, right? I was so scared. It looks like Miss Shigure's opinion of me has improved slightly. I'm just stating a fact. So, what do you think? Rather than saying I have any thoughts, it's more like I've got a feeling. Sa. The first time it acted, it destroyed the passage I created and eliminated Vita, who was in the passage at that time. That made me realize that maybe Sa didn't want anyone to discover how it acts. To not let Vita's sacrifice be in vain, I paid extra attention when I built the second passage. I wanted to find out exactly when Sa would act to expose its deepest secrets. After saying that, what did you actually do? When the second passage was destroyed, I finally confirmed one thing. Sa's interference is simply energy manipulation. There's nothing mysterious about it, other than the fact that we don't know where it's coming from. Its authority is directly related to energy, huh? That would actually make sense. I see. The power outage the Salt Snow Holy City just suffered was probably part of this attack. Shouldn't this be considered a secondary disaster? That's what I thought too. After all, it's difficult to imagine Sa would handle something this small itself. But now that I think about it, I think I've overlooked the nature of this incident. Huh? What's its nature? When Miss Lin and I first came to this world, there was no electricity or network here, which was normal because the technology here is quite primitive. I built the power system here by myself. During this process, to maximize the benefits, I used power generation and energy storage technologies that are different from those used in other worlds. I used an ancient power called Inscribed Whisper that only exists in this world to reduce the cost of generators, power transmission lines, and batteries. Looking back now, the basic laws of this world are most likely to be involved. Wait, are you saying that the power outage is actually similar to the star rock extraction on the fallen star? You don't think. When Sa attempts to influence this world in a certain manner, the Inscribed Whisper is the first to react. Just like a canary in a mine. Could this reaction be the cause of the blackout?
でもそうなると
If that's true, doesn't that mean we'll be able to find traces of Saw's attacks on this world by investigating how the inscribed whisper has changed? I mean, true.
霊落の星の歴史を考えると
Considering the history of the fallen
そんなに楽観視
star,
もできないわね
we can't be too
確
optimistic.
かにそれで
We might be able to
死者の
find
正
Saw,
体を発見で
but
き
we
るかも
might
し
also
れないけ
find
ど
nothing like Dr.
チャッ
Charter
ト博士
and the
たちのよう
others.
に何の
Isn't
収
that right,
穫も
Miss
得られ
Shigure?
ないかもしれない
でもそれならなおさら
Indeed, but since things have come to
動き出
this,
すべきじゃないか
there's
しら
even more reason for us to do something about it, right?
雑談はここまで
Yes. Without further ado, why don't we investigate the power system now?
もちろんです問題ありません
Of course, I have no objections. I have a hard time doing a different voice for Prometheus and Schrodinger.
そうでしたか
Like, specifically Prometheus right after Schrodinger. As expected.
何か発見はあったの
What did you discover?
何かを発見し
To
た
be
というよ
accurate,
り
I haven't discovered anything yet,
何かを発
but I
見
might
するか
discover
もしれ
something
ません
soon.
実験をするので落ち着いて
Hang
待って
tight while I
くだ
conduct
さ
an
い
experiment.
すぐに調査結果が出ることはない
It
み
looks
たい
like we'll need to wait some time for the investigation results.
他の人たちとお話ししてみようかな
Maybe I should talk with the others first.
プロメテウスさんはすごく忙しそう
Prometheus looks very busy.
ところで石博士はこの
Speaking
世
of
界
it,
の中に
Professor Rock, do you belong to this world or somewhere outside this world?
いい質問なのです
That's a very good question, Seele.
見ての通り
As you can see,
今まで私は
I've used a piece of moon rock as a vessel to stay close to
一緒に
you.
行動してきたなのです
My true self, or to be precise, the main part of me as a wisp of thinking
私
energy,
が思考可能なエネル
is
ギーと
actually
して
far
の
away
主
from
な
here.
部分は例えるなら
For
私は
example,
離れた場所にい
you
る
can think of me as a bomb disposal expert
あなた
who
た
is
ちは
communicating with
ハサミ
you,
を手に
a
した
professional
作業
holding
員
the scissors, remotely to disarm a
二つの
bomb,
よその世界のた
and
めに
you're the ones who will risk
あ
your
なたた
lives
ち
to
は
complete the
命を
mission.
かけて行動し
それも仕方のないことでしょそれとも何か逃げ道
There's
があ
no
る
way
かな
around that, right? Or do you have an escape route?
そう言われてみると理論上
Well,
確かに逃げ
theoretically,
道
we
が一つ
do have an
存在
escape
している
route.
どういう意味
What do you mean?
もし社が
If
本
Saw
当に
really
自
is
然
a
の
being
前
on
に
par with the
適する
cocoon of
存在
finality, then
ここにい
we,
る私たち
and
だけ
even
で
everyone in the proper world,
こういう世界も
should prepare for a
長期戦の
drawn-out
準備をして
battle.
おくべきなのです価値のない犠牲
There's no point in making unnecessary sacrifices. If there's no way around it, we should preserve the spark of resistance, just like Vita once
抵抗
did.
の火種を残すべき
分かってます高等の賢者の後継
I
者として
understand. Although I am the current sage, I still wish to protect these two worlds to the greatest extent possible.
博士の考えに同します
However, I agree with you if I have to prepare for the
た
worst.
だ
It's just that it'll be very difficult for Miss Lin to create a new passage. Saw also seems to have become proficient in stopping us. In that case, what is our escape route?
博士の
しぐれキラさんなのです
It's Shigure Kira.
今話したようにあくまで理論
Bear in
上な
mind
の
that
です
everything that I just said is theoretical.
あまりいいことじゃないんだ
This
け
isn't
どね
anything to brag about.
お菓子の家を出た時に
Before I left the candy house, I secretly took the key of the beyond, also known as the sugar key,
砂糖の鍵を持ち
the
出した
secret
の
treasure of the sugars, as a precaution.
世界の泡の外に
In
放り
fact,
投げ
I
られ
was
た時
only
に
able to find my way back after I was thrown out of the bubble universe, thanks to its assistance.
外の鍵
The key of the beyond?
神の鍵に似たもう一つの武
You
器だと
can
思
think of it as a
って
weapon similar to the divine keys that has similar powers to the Hersher the boy.
似てるのだから
It can manipulate time and space to some extent.
例えば
For example, it can be used to pack up a small part of this world,
外の世界とつなが
or
る
to search for other
他のルー
paths
トを
connecting to
探
other
したりとか
worlds. However, it can only operate on a small scale.
でも
That being said, the key of the beyond has some advantages of its own. For example, it can be used in dimensions that can't be connected to the stigma space. Anyway, since it's likely that I'll be the one to open up a path, as an idol, I naturally have to do my best and to not disappoint my fans. Oh my gosh. Hello, Abby. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Professor Rock exists in the firmament. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the biddies as a treat. My buddy Jeremiah owes me a big favor for what I'm doing right now. Oh? What are you doing? I humbly request that someone please hit me with a frying pan. Here's my response. There's my response. Protect. Wrap the bubble wrap. We're not hitting you with a frying pan. We protect the Duncan. Wrap in bubble wrap. No. Don't let the washed up idol sing. She's not washed up. She's just tone deaf. Raven Ray, thank you for the headphone check.
Kira senpai.
Kira, we're counting on you then. Yeah, if we get the chance, please look forward to my performance. You're just not seeing, right? 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 You're not singing, right? Hi, Cindy, what's up? Strange. Is this really possible? I'm the Hersher of Sentience. I can't... Something happened? Isn't it obvious? She's fading again and feeling bad about it. Trying to live up the depressed mood, she chose to start a conversation in a way unfamiliar to the one she talked to. Wait, but there's like... What? So does she not have her physical body right now? Wait, what? They were still separate. What? If she aged normally, Kira would be around 40? Okay, and? Still hot. You... What's going on here? Why are you looking so alive again? I hope you're happy for me. Although it's not obvious, I'm not in control of my body now. What do you mean? Although we returned to the Holy City, we can't exist simultaneously in the same body like before. We can only... take turns? It's really strange, but it seems possible to avoid fading by doing so. So, it's not entirely a bad thing. Whatever, I just can't seem to understand the rules of this world. Oh, if Fuha is here, then maybe... No, stop right there. I don't like the body of an old antique like that. Who knows if her legs will feel sore on rainy days? Sally's inside Sally. Yeah, I see that now. So they basically merged in? I guess? Oh. Moreover, I'm a Hersher. The situation is different for me. But to think this is possible... Don't tell me you two are also something from stigma like that Mistlin. How could you switch out and act independently? What? Is the great Hersher of Sentience feeling more and more ordinary? You're the ordinary one. Who doesn't run into someone with multiple personality disorders on the streets nowadays? But if I had the wrong idea earlier... Is it possible that you both have a physical body now? She stepped forward and reached out as she talked, as if she wanted to verify her conjecture for herself. However, when she realized the other party's intentions, the black-haired girl grabbed her other self and pulled her towards herself. Oh? How dare you? Oh, you're so protective. She shifted her gaze to her clasped hands, something the two girls could never do in reality outside this room that belonged to the two of them. Wait, what? Are they in the soul room? Fine then. You two can keep being lovey-dovey here. I've already found out what I want to know, and I'm not interested in knowing more details. So Senti basically went into the sentience space, the soul room, as it were, right? And went to go boop and touch the other Seele. Huh. Okay. Oh, Prometheus has succeeded? Almost done. Come, let's find out whether this will work. Oh? Okay. Okay. Hi, citizen of Salt Snow Holy City. Is there anything I can do for you? Ooh, it's the monitor guy. Okay. Based Senti? My buddy Jeremiah is a music producer, and one of his clients is asking me to write a toxic love song. I want to go fist fight a pack of coyotes right now. What? What if Senti had access to Gerudo active Honkai reaction? That would be kind of cool. But also, can we get like a non-Senti but like Fuhua active Honkai reaction? Gerudo? Huh? Because we know Fuhua still has that. Because she did it. And I'm just like, yes? Yes, please? What did you enter just now? Was the power outage not a hardware failure? This is something you two are familiar with. Of course, you shouldn't be able to recite its source code from memory. I implanted an imaginary renormalization group processing module into that mecha to see if it can shield itself from external interference, and I succeeded. At least for now. Imaginary renormalization group? Is that the so-called Will of Honkai? That's right. My success just now proves one of the hypotheses you put forward before. But rules are not. Making a bomb enough to destroy a world or creating a new bubble universe requires massive energy. Energy of this level can easily surpass the maximum power output of most metamorphed Herrscher individuals. And to pull it off in multiple bubble universes, as far as I know, such divine feat can only be accomplished by Cocoon of Finality. This was just an unverifiable conjecture at the time. An anomaly is just an analogy after all. Based on common sense, an anomaly in the Sea of Quanta, should have nothing to do with the Cocoon of Finality. I love that they drew this with, like, a pen? And it's a paper? Like, I think I need that as a screenshot. That's cool. The Will of Honkai is just now a simple algorithm. How times have changed, right? Well, not really a simple or algorithm. More like understanding that, like, this is the way that the world outside, like, works on a grander scale, like on the Cocoon of Finality level. Thus, the rules of this space, even existing, having its own rules, don't overwrite the rules of the overall governing entire overall universe of how everything works. So, basically tapping into those rules and saying, actually, I guess it's like a filter? Yeah, it programs algorithm. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'll happily listen to a toxic love song, but asking me to write one, no promises, right? It's like, if you're not a songwriter, like, it's a tall order. But the previous experiment proves that Saw, or at least some of its authority, has an identical logic to the Cocoon of Finality. After all, I used the same methods I used on the Cocoon of Finality. This is worth pondering. So, did you solve the mystery of Saw's interference with the code that the moths used against the Cocoon of Finality? I'm nowhere near solving the mystery. All I've done is temporarily stop the power outage. Like I said, the thing truly worth pondering is that Saw's authority and the Cocoon of Finality's authority follow the same underlying logic. Perhaps Saw is imitating the Cocoon of Finality, or perhaps it really is just a coincidence. But in any case, this is enough for us to develop some targeted solutions, just like what I did. Hey, wait a minute. I know you just did a lot of analysis, but why were we fading earlier? I don't know yet. Have patience, Herrscher of Sentience. Now that we know Saw and the Cocoon of Finality are extremely similar in nature, we can conduct targeted observations and investigations on how it merges worlds. Next, yes, let's go to the border of Salt Snow Holy City. We may make intriguing discoveries at the border where the fusion process has already started. What can we do to help? Let me think. Based on the current situation, probably nothing. Given the nature of the investigation, I just need Dr. Schrodinger to come with me. Everyone else can stay in the Holy City to reassure the residents and maintain basic social order. It is indeed important to maintain social order, but I can also participate But can I also participate in the investigation of Saw? In fact, the fact that I'm essentially your guardian, as far as the current situation is concerned, you do need a bodyguard. Guardian. Don't you think you're the one in need of care? Ah, is this the thing they call reverse psychology? No. I'm not interested in your personal relationships, but Miss Lin, unless I'm mistaken, you were seriously wounded by Saw twice today. Do you think you'll be a competent bodyguard? Oh? What do you think then, Miss Shigure? Although our destinations are different, I want to conduct some tests with the Key of Beyond at the border. So I should be able to be their bodyguard too. That also works. Oh, right. Can you come here, Herrscher of Sentience? There's something I want to discuss with you in private. Ha! You started using Dr. May's tone again. What do you want? Don't worry. I won't ask you to be our bodyguard. Since we now have a basic understanding of Saw's nature, perhaps there's something that only you can do. Oh? Oh? And we won't get to find out that until, like, it comes time for Senti to actually do it, huh? With slightly different and complex emotions, everyone took a brave and crucial step toward uncovering the truth of Sa. However, right after everyone left, the scene became slightly delicate. At this moment, the only people here are the two girls who share one body. The seers say that they are still in control of law and order in the Holy City. In the end, we're the only ones who can't do anything to help. It doesn't matter. Whatever happens to this place has nothing to do with us anyway. I'm quite happy to stand idle. But something here must be responsible for what's happened to us, right? Although, I guess this isn't a bad thing. Huh? Are you serious? I just realized this. Unlike before, we now have the power of two. Oh, I'm not saying that we were... I know what you mean. I have no idea what's up with this place. If it wasn't for the fact that we need to return to this body to recharge, we are definitely two separate entities for now. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Zal. IMX? So, Zal MX? Welcome in. Hello, how are you doing today? Love to, but I was given a draft of things the artist wants in the song, and I may say I'm going to need from T. Zal is fine? Okay. Zal it is then. How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, write a song about an artist who develops Stockholm Syndrome with a cute anime girl holding him hostage and being his muse. I mean, that sounds kind of great, Savior. Not gonna lie. Zal, are you another honkai enjoyer? Like us? Well, I mean, not everyone here is a honkai enjoyer. Some people are here no matter what I play. You are? Ooh. Very nice, very nice. Did you get the Seele? I just did my Seele pulse today, and I got her. It wasn't super early, but it was early enough. You played Honkai Impact 3rd since last year? Same! For me, it's been, about almost a year and a half. Almost a year and a half. It was March last year. I have no idea what's up with this place. If it wasn't for the fact that we need to return to this body to recharge, we're definitely two separate entities for now. Yeah, that's what I meant. But it's temporary. I know this isn't the time to think about this, but for us, is coming here a good thing? I wonder, do you think there's a way for us to stay the way we're now after we leave? Why would you ask that? You wish to separate from me? As she was about to say this, she forced herself to swallow her words. Nothing. You were saying? Oh, because I sometimes think you only have half or less than half the time compared to a normal person. Don't you think that's unfair to you? You are me, and I am you. We're both Seele. I know that's true. But if you have the chance, wouldn't you wish to live as an independent person in this world? Do you think that would be better? Actually, I don't know. Because you always think more for me instead of yourself. Even if you get a chance like this, you might not take it because you worry all about me. But if you really want to become independent and complete, I think you should consider yourself more. Not to mention, nothing will change between us.
そんなことないわ。
There's no such thing.
それに
Also, who knows what will happen to us after we really
私たちがどう
separate?
なるかもしかしたら
What if one of us must disappear? Isn't that usually what happens in those fairy tales that make children cry?
でも
But
そうだとしても
even if that's true,
ううん
no,
きっとそうは
it definitely
なら
won't
ないと思う。
happen.
ゼーレの言う通りだね。
You're right. It's
今
too
から
early
将
to
来の
consider
こと
the
を考え
future
る
right
なん
now.
てまだはい。これでいいのよ。これで。
Everything is fine like this.
そうだ。
Ah, right.
少し。
Can I go back inside for now?
あら、もう違和感があるの？
Huh? You already feel unwell?
そういうわけじゃないけど、
No, not yet.
その
It's
一
just
つ
I
忘れ
forgot
た。
something.
別に面倒なことじゃないし。
It's not much trouble anyway. Come over. Aww.
それで何を忘れたの？
So what did you Her words were cut off by the sensation of a gentle grasp. Aww. The girl in front of her had grasped her hand gently with a smile on her face.
これだよ。
This is what I forgot.
こんなのわざと交代する必要なんて。
Do you really need to switch body to do this?
さっきだって。
Didn't we just...
私もさっき気づいたの。
I only just thought of it.
だって
Because only this way
あなたの手を
I'm
握
holding
れるんだもん。
your hand. The girl looked down at their clasped palms involuntarily. Maybe she was mistaken, but it felt like warmth was being continuously transferred over from one palm of the other. She could feel her fingertips trembling slightly from time to time. Everything was perfect. Although the black-haired girl wanted to say something, she also felt that she had better remain silent at this time. At least this moment was real and
こ
perfect.
れから私たちが二人になったとしても
Even if we become two people in the future,
別に悪くないわね。
that wouldn't be a bad thing. Indeed, she even started imagining what it would be like at that time to make her thought sound more convincing. While standing in front of other people, she would be able to watch Sele introduce her as the most important person to her. She would be able to touch Sele, just like how she touched her now. She had a hard time thinking of any downside to it, but whenever she thought of that wonderful future, for some reason, although she couldn't tell what it is, there was no question that she was experiencing a strange feeling, an indescribable fear. Sally and Viliota, the sweet and spicy cinnamon rolls? I mean, kind of? Saving for Siren, I used up all my crystals on Michelin. Message removed, please, mods. It's classified as a leak? I mean... So, okay, here's my take, right, Rias? One, I do already know about Siren. I don't know how it's going to, like, come to be, but my take on leaks, it's more about story spoilers, right? We do know that it's technically something that has been released by Honkai devs themselves, right? It's part of the Chinese closed beta, or Chinese beta. So, as far as Hershers are concerned, I want no information. By the way, Zal, I don't want any information about any, like, if you hear, oh, there's a new Hersher coming out in 6.8, okay? So, telling me that lets me know to avoid social media, right? But Siren, the thing is, Siren is kind of like an alternate universe type of situation, as far as I know. Because she's already existed, and she already exists in the story, but she's kind of like departed, right? Back in chapter 25. Captainverse, yeah, exactly. So it's not really main story related. So knowing about a Valkyrie's release is fine. Checking to see if I can edit it. No, you can't. You can't. Fortunately, not on Twitch. I don't think. Yeah. We can flood chat so she doesn't see, but IDK if she would want that either. Yeah. No, so that's my general take on it. Just hold a normal conversation. Either would be fine. Yeah. Celia Villiam, sweet and spicy. Yeah. If you want to talk about spoilers and leaks, we have a channel in Discord dedicated to that. True. We very much do. See all the information we've gathered so far for the upcoming versions. Yes. Yeah. It's very true. Are you trying to make sister sandwich? Oh my, how lewd. Wow. Savior, wow. That's... They're not even getting lewd about it. Bernie would likely approve of a Saline Villona sandwich. I mean, you mean like where Bronya is in the middle. I didn't know that you did, and didn't know, so I was going to be going by what you normally do for leaks. Yeah. So it's about it's about like story spoilers. If it's story spoiler stuff, so because Siren is Captainverse, it's like, okay, I can be excited about it, right? I can look at that kind of stuff. It's really about the story things here, right? For example, knowing about Shigure Kira in advance was like, oh, okay, we know of her existence and she's going to become playable. Cool. Sele becoming a Hersher at this point invites, like, especially knowing the name, it's like it invites certain aspects of the story that haven't been revealed in the story yet. So it's like, that feels cringe. So how will Siren be traumatized this time? Yeah. Continuation of the Magical Girl Teriri event. Oh! Magical Girl Teriri event. Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh, I was like, it needs to continue. So we're going to tell you something that you should know for the future. Boop. Boop. Got it, okay. I'll keep that in mind for later things. Yeah. Main story's off limits. Exactly. So I actually have a toggle here. If you want to see it. Boink. It's literally right there. So because there's no like new Hersher type of stuff, like, so Savior here in chat is one of the people. Savior and Far Darkness, both of them will sometimes come into the chat here and be like, hey, Solar, there's leaks and such about a new Hersher in 6.8, 6.9, whatever version, right? And they'll be like, hey, you may want to stay away from social media. And I'm like, perfect, thank you. I hope you didn't get spoiled about it either, because I know they don't want it either. Right? But they share that information with me. And like, if I hear about it and then I see them in chat, I'm like, oh, by the way, Savior, there's a new Hersher in like 6.8 coming up. So stay away from social media if you haven't already been spoiled, or if you want to like stay away from information about it. Cool. I'm not understanding more. It's just always noticed every time there's leak stuff, it's cut off. So it's personally didn't know we had differentiations until now. Yeah, it's just about story. If it's anything like Madoka Magica, Siren is not going to have a fun time. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping it's not. I feel like the whole Terry Kila Captainverse story is playing out that Jet Li movie, The One. I've seen that, but I don't remember it. I don't remember it at all. The world is caught in endless tremors. If the bubble universe is a giant crystal ball, the girls are like butterflies trapped within. Will they be able to find a chance to escape when everything is about to collapse? We'll find out. In any case, while the team is racking their brains for ideas, their spearhead has reached the place where she is most needed. Jeez, they were actually right. There are a lot of them to wipe out here. What is that? Okay. This isn't exactly a lot. This is just one. These stragglers keep coming out one after another. What a waste of effort. Forget it. Treat this as a warm-up. Okay. Done talking? Maybe. Is this the thing that is on par with the Cocoon of Finality? That Saw created these things. Then it's been calling the shots around here for so long that its ego has become inflated. Done talking? Cool. The Hersher of Sentience had a strange feeling. Oh! I follow CN news and some leaks for potential future Valks already circulating. Yeah, and like I don't mind hearing about like new Valks and stuff. That's fine by me. I just don't want story spoiler ones, right? So Hershers are kind of like their own unique thing because it's the Hersher of Sentience. It's like, oh, okay, so we're gonna go on an arc about sentience and what that is, right? Rebirth. If I found out about Rebirth, it would be it's like, okay, so exploring that and knowing that it's Sele, it's like, okay, well, duality of life and death and whatnot. Okay, so right, it kind of leads the brain down certain roads, and it's like, okay, well, yeah. I feel like the whole... Yeah. Follow CN news and some leaks for potential future Valks are already circulating. Good job trying to protect Kaylee from the leaks. So yes, I agree. Thank you. I do appreciate it. No story leaks for Dabine. Exactly. Didn't know that that's a command. Oh, the protect? Yes, that's a protect command. We made that for Duncan because Duncan keeps getting hurt. I'm excited for Siren and Magicosaur. Yes, I'm super excited. For other people here that are excited too, please join our Leaks channel. It's the channel where I post the most. It's kind of true. Dark Delusionist does post. So it's technically a forum, or not a forum. It's a thread post. And it like if you join the thread post, you'll see whenever there's stuff activity, and like if there's not really any activity for like I think a week, then it'll just disappear, right? Until you're like, oh, there's a leak. I'm gonna post it, and so that you can just click up on the threads here. I could, if you get here, I'll show you guys. I'll show you. So here we go with Discord. Okay. I'm pulling it up in a web browser. Okay. So, right, if you come here to the Honkai channel, right? Let's say it's right now I currently have it muted because Hersher Rebirth, but I actually can unmute the thread. So there's new stuff here, right? But if there's not new stuff, it'll just look like this, right? So Genshin, we have a survey feedback one, and Honkai, we have up here, we have the threads for the spoilers and leaks, and we have community feedback, right? So if you want to just basically share information, like share the frustrations that you have, we have the same thing for Genshin, right? With the survey feedback one, right? So if you have anything that you get frustrated with, right? Mobile version doesn't support mouse and keyboard. Cool. I put it in here somewhere. I thought I did. But basically anything that gets put in here, I put it in the first message so that it's the top message, and like if there's a lot of conversation that ends up happening here, I'll pin it, right? So that you can just come here and pin or copy the message text, and then you have an entire copy pasta that is a 500 character limit or less for at the end of the survey in Genshin, at the end of the survey in Honkai, right? Here in the threads, survey feedback, for Honkai. So here's what we have so far, right? So if you have a frustration, or if you're interested in using what I get frustrated with, it's all documented in Discord. They've even been playing this for Seele with the symbol of the Hersher of Death on her chest, and the fact that her and Viliona can use the Abyss Flower and not die. Yeah, I know. And like it does work, and it does make sense. But the story arc carrying us there was one of those things where it's like I didn't want leaks about like the story. Never really post about specific story plot spoilers though for any games because that's better saved as a surprise aside from Hershers. Exactly. And that's the thing about like, so I avoid the Hershers stuff for Honkai spoilers and leaks, but once it's not that, I will absolutely be active in here as well. So all you have to do is you come up here, right? And you can click the threads. It's up here. And then you'll go here and then you can click, I think, join thread. Right now it says leave thread for me. Or you can just type and that'll automatically have you join the thread. But then it'll show on the right hand side like who's all in the thread. So yeah. I want to see Viliona transcend into the Hersher of Death since it's been a long speculation that Seele in general would be death. I don't think that'll happen anymore. So because the constellation of all of the different Hersher powers and whatnot in the Cocoon of Finality in Kiana, since Kiana already had the Hersher of Death core, even back to the point of like chapter 9 and 8, we didn't know it yet, but even chapter 1, Kiana already had that. So yeah, the Hersher of Death core was already like a thing that has like been manifested in this era. So I don't think that's gonna be a thing, but how they're doing it here where she is basically death and rebirth type of thing as far as a quantum, right? Rather than right from the Sea of Quanta, a Hersher born of the Sea of Quanta, it makes sense on how they're doing that. Now we have Rebirth, and Viliona is her own person, leaves room for her to have her own path. Well, we don't know if she's her own person yet, right? We don't know if she's going to have her own body at that point, kind of thing, right? Sometimes it disappears, I forget it exists, and then I'm like, oh yeah, we do have that. Yeah. Seele has to become something different from all the previous Hershers because the previous Hershers were just projections of finality. Exactly. Seele is somehow going to gain Hersher powers directly from the Sea of Quanta. Yeah. Hi, Robin. What's up? What's up? What's up, Robin? You want another fruit snack? Here. There you go. Have another fruit snack. Following leaks the way I do is usually the only way I can save enough to get them. Fair enough. Might not happen, no, but who knows what Hoyoverse has in store for the story next. Yeah, it's true, but I mean, I kind of doubt that they will at this point. Heck, for all we know, we could get a new Fuhua suit, Metamorphosis, or Susanna, or anyone for a new Hersher. Yeah, I would expect Fuhua would be, like, next of the main characters. What rhymes with chemical? I don't know. Jumps in perfectly times of forehead touch with forehead. Feeds elegantly, takes fruit snacks and goes my boss. Duncan, you're welcome, Robin. I know it don't rhyme, but romance? Oh my gosh. Hersher Sentience had a strange feeling. A nameless fire flared up inside her heart, just like when she encountered someone she couldn't see through. Okay. Well, that was a... What's going on? This bubble universe is restricting my strength? What on earth was that? I don't like this.
いくら私に制限を加えて
No
も
matter what restrictions you impose on me, small fry will always be small fry.
裏に隠れて攻撃する臆病者が私と勝負できるとでも
You
思って
coward
るの
who hides and attacks from the shadows. You dare fight me? I can kind of gain SP a little bit. Oh. Oh, it's done.
どういうこと？制限が消えた
What happened? Being restricted has disappeared.
私は全てを変えます
The events that just took place made the Hersher of Sentience hesitate. Before this, she was certain that a special existence hidden in the shadows had suppressed her strength. However, the moment she thought this, the mysterious feeling of suppression disappeared without a trace.
制限が解除された
The restriction has been lifted.
それとも今の感覚の方が
Or was I just imagining that feeling? It's evident that this Hersher, who is good at manipulating other people's thoughts, is not a good thinker. So she forgets about this strange feeling after wondering about it for a while. Forget it. Everything feels the same. I'm just not used to the climate here. The warm-up is over. Time to finish this quickly. After all, I still have a lot on my plate. Senti, don't you forget about that. You better share the information. What a busy day. She gives orders just like Dr. May, even though she didn't learn from any Dr. May's strengths. You done talking? Fight time? Oh well, it can't be helped that I'm the only one who can complete this mission. As they say, with more power comes more responsibility. What? Oh? What did the Hersher of Sentience see? What did you see, Senti? No one knows. Everything she experiences at this moment is like footprints in the sand, vanishing in an instant without leaving a trace. The result isn't unexpected. After all, humans have never really been known for their insight. What they are known for is their hope. So let's turn our attention to another group of people who are searching for hope in a world that is facing destruction. Will they find a chance for survival? What? Senti? What? Nufuha Hersher would be cool? Exactly. Or even active Honkai reaction? Maybe you could take inspiration from Garuda? Yup. Don't quote Spider-Man, nothing good ever happens for Spider-Man. It's true. Your poison lips had an amazing taste when we had a chemical romance that, like toxic waste. I don't know. I'm not really into writing song lyrics when I'm, like, focused on other things. It looks like my theory is essentially correct. The fusion of the two bubble universes is progressing slowly but surely, and no one can stop it. The energy fluctuations here feel the same as that from the fallen star. So is Saw really responsible for the two worlds becoming like this? They're fusing. Does that mean we can enter another bubble universe if we pass through that quantized unit or quantized area in front of us? Missed.
2度も重傷になって
You were seriously injured twice successively, and look half dead. Yet you could make a joke like that. Your mentality is amazing. It's exactly because I can't use my powers right now that I have the time to joke around. Also, what if I wasn't joking? It's so infuriating when she deliberately acts mysterious like this, Shigure Kira couldn't help but think. However, she didn't make a retort this time like she usually does. After spending some time with the sharp-tongued idea, she finally realized that no response was the best response to her.
もういいわ。勝手にして。
Whatever you say. Since we haven't been challenged by anything during this time, it's time for me to find a suitable place to use the sugar key. If we're lucky, it might open up a safe passage for us to escape from the bubble universe. Dr. Schrödinger, Prometheus, I'll leave it to you two here. Yes, we'll do our best to find Sa's weaknesses before you return. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it. I hope Miss Shigure will be able to find a way to save us. You just wait and see. And so, after confirming their respective tasks, they divided into two groups again to find a way to change the status quo. But will things go as well as they hope? Not likely. Okay, since our scout girl has left brimming with confidence, we should also prepare a gift to welcome her when she returns. The visibility is terrible here. Number 17, let's move closer to the fused area. Let's go. It's possible that this type of fusion can release a large amount of energy on the critical surface. Be cautious, and don't rush. Am I not cautious enough? It seems that we'll need to redefine what cautious means. Meaning no. 3 rules of Marvel Comics. 1, torture Spider-Man. 2, kill Iron Man. 3, make Reed Richards a psychotic jerk. Wow. Ooh, sorry, who is Garuda? Wait. Dark Delusionist, wait. What do you mean who is Garuda? This is Garuda. This is Garuda. Garuda. No. No. This is Garuda. This was Fuhua during the active Honkai reaction in chapter 35. She unleashed her active Honkai reaction. Garuda is the Honkai beast that her genes were spliced with, right? So she got Garuda. This is Fuhua's active Honkai reaction form. We have only been able to see from here up. Garuda active Honkai awakening form that Fuhua used. Yes, chapter 35. What's a Garuda? How's Garuda doing? Yes, Garuda is based on a Hindu deity shaped like a man-bird thing. Yep, like how Mobius is a giant mutated snake, Fuhua has an active Honkai reaction as Garuda. Yes. It'd be amazing, right? Apparently Eden is a giant fat whale or leviathan. Interesting. From the waist up, are you curious if Fuhua became Fudahua? No, I'm just saying we have only seen here, so we haven't seen what the rest of the outfit looks like from like waist down, including the legs. I'm just saying we don't know if so we don't see, right? Her hair is definitely much longer here. And we can tell that it changes from white to like an orangey flame here, but we don't know if it like continues on like over to here or what. We don't know what color it officially shifts to. We don't know what's up with this, right? Is this a shawl thing that's held on her back? Is this a tail that's kind of draped over, right? We don't know. That's what I mean. And like, we only see this part of her. Is her other hand a different form than this? Or is this what both of her arms and hands look like? We don't know. MMT models of Garuda Fuhua are out. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing, Savior. Because no pun, that would be hot. I mean, it's not my thing, but I mean, like, I know a lot of people like Fuda. Yeah. It's impolite to call a woman fat. No, they're not calling Eden fat. They're saying that that Eden in like Hindu origins on like what Honkai Beast was like a big fat whale. That's what Eden or Golden Diva had her genes spliced with. So she would also have an active Honkai reaction as one of the Mantis program. Because she did also undergo the metamorphosis surgeries from Mobius. Because it's saying she has to float. Exactly, right? Imagine long hair floating behind her, right? It's wild that Garuda is considered fire, whereas Garuda is a wind element in Final Fantasy. True! And associated with a harpy-like creature. Yep. And Sue is a peacock. Yup. And Kevin is a chimera of multiple. Yep. But yeah, this is Garuda. When we talk about Garuda in Honkai, this is what we're talking about. And that's why I'm pretty sure that I have that in the suggestions portion. Hey Sakura, by the way, the user that you banned 5 hours ago, they're already off Twitch. Wait, what? OMG, not my mind immediately spinning together a headcanon? Oh gosh. Kevin's active Honkai reaction can't really describe it. Mutated humanoid, right? Investigate. The pressure is very strong here. It almost feels like we're up against the entire world. Nope. We're not trying to click off. Strange. The energy. What is it? I need to collect more data. Let's take a look somewhere else. It seems that the destiny of Honkai energy increases with the proximity to the fused area. Density. But compared to with something like the Bubble Universe fusion, don't you think the energy distribution is too even? It's like there is... Wait a minute. Something is off. Looks like someone doesn't like our investigation. Okay. I am starting to get her Misslin's rotations and commands and combos down a little bit better. Can't lie. See those accounts banned in 5 minutes? Yeah. Created to consider that Sue met a violent female version when his active Honkai reaction is peacock. Yeah. I knew it. The data here is exactly the same. It's like everything. Anyway, let's reorganize our thoughts based on our new findings. I don't even know what that was. That's why you always flag users that are recently created, even if they aren't acting sus. Yep. Supposed to be like Seraphim Kevin? Kind of, I think.
二人はエネルギーの分布を気にし
You
てる
seem
み
to
たい
be
だけど
very concerned with the energy
何か特
distribution.
別なことでも
Is
あ
there
ったの
anything special about
特
this?
別なのはエネルギー自体ではなく、
What's special isn't the energy itself, but the energy generation process or the
通
cause.
常の場合物質はエネルギーの流れを通して
Matter will reach a relatively balanced state through the transfer of energy. In layman's
わかりや
terms,
すく言うと
it's like how water flows downhill.
なので
Therefore, Prometheus and I initially assumed that the unbalanced potential energy of this bubble universe would naturally drive the bubble universes to fuse and release energy.
それによって
This is similar to the principles of an avalanche or earthquake.
しかし今集めたデー
However,
タを見ると
based on the data we just
この
collected,
運動は不自然で
this fusion doesn't seem to be naturally
流れや
occurring.
地震に似ているという
Instead of comparing it with an earthquake or avalanche, it's more like a deliberate and planned arson attack.
つまりシャは世界の泡の破滅を明確に望んでるって
In
こと
other
ね
words, Saw clearly intends to destroy this bubble universe.
確かに私たちが推測したように
Indeed, as we deduced before, this so-called Saw should be a rule that is superior to the bubble universe.
でも一体どうして世界
But
を
why
破
is
滅
the
させ
destruction
る
of
こ
the
とを
world
規則の一部にした
part
の
of the rules?
その答えは目の前にあるのかもしれません。
Perhaps the answer is right under our
世
noses.
界の泡は
The instability or fusion of bubble universes leads to their destruction and the subsequent release of a large amount of energy. This reminds me of a common way of harvesting energy in the proper world.
まるで
That's right. This is just like
核
a
反応なの
nuclear reaction.
霊落の星の結末は
The outcome
核分裂に
of the
似ている
fallen
の
star
で
is
すが
similar to is
今の
nuclear
私たちの状
fission,
況に似てい
and
るの
our
は
current
核
situation
融合なので
is
す
also similar to nuclear fusion.
この瞬間融合していく
It's like the
二つの
two bubble
世界の
universes that are
泡は
merging right now
まるで巨大
are
な
in a
原子
huge
炉のような
reaction furnace, and the speed of the reaction will increase as more energy is generated by the fusion
そ
of
の
bubble
反応速
universes.
度がどんどん上がり
そして世界の泡を
This will
完
continue
全に
until the
破
bubble
滅させ
universe is completely destroyed.
その中で放
It's
たれ
very
た
likely that
エネルギー
Saw
が
will absorb the energy released in this process. If that's
もし
true,
それが事実
it
なら
explains the motive behind this arson attack.
そう考えると
When you put it
私
like
たちが
that,
大事に
the
してた文
civilization
明
we
は
cherish seems like a
奴にとって
byproduct
は
of
む
its
しろ
assembly
流れ
line.
作業で発生する副産じゃあもし完
If the
全
bubble
に融合
universes
したら
merge completely,
私たちを含
what
め
will
たこ
happen
の
to
世界
everything
の
that
泡
once
の
belonged
全
to
て
this
は
bubble universe,
どうなっ
including
ちゃうのか
us?
しら
Will we survive or be wiped out right away?
それと
わかりません。
I don't know.
ですが
But judging from the current signs, the biggest risk we need to deal with is that we have no means to delay the fusion of the bubble universes.
それこそが
Unless
私たちが向き合おうとしている世界の泡を凌駕し
another rule that is superior to this bubble universe is able to fight against Sa.
話は別
Otherwise, it will be extremely difficult for us who are simply in this world to fight against the destiny of this
自
world.
身の運命に抗うこと
そう考えると
If that's the case, it's more practical to place our hopes in Miss Shigure.
だって
After all, our current problems won't be problems anymore if we can make contact with the real cocoon finality.
大
確かに時間を見てみると
Indeed,
そろそろ
based on the
彼女
time,
の方にも成果が
she might already have some results.
連絡が来ました
Ah, there's a message.
キラ
Miss
状況は
Shigure
どうです
Kira,
か
how did it
何
go?
か協力が必要で
Do
しょ
you
う
need
か
any assistance from us?
ごめんなさい失敗してしまったの
Sorry, I failed.
この世界の境界は
The border of this world seems to have disappeared. What? A while ago? According to the guidance of the sugar key, I'll reach the real boundary between the bubble universe and the Sea of Quanta after I pass. Oh, after I pass what? After I pass what? It feels really depressing here. Don't overthink. I just need to get through here as quickly as possible. Bro, it keeps doing this. It keeps doing this, where part of the text is cut off at the end.
必ず通る道にしては少し長すぎるんじゃないかしら。
FYI, Kaylee, this chapter will probably go on for about another 2 hours if you're wondering. Okay, okay. Part 2 is about 1.5 to 2 hours. Okay. Let's see here. What? A 2-year-old account, if I recall. I don't know. It just says unknown user. That's all. Likely either hacked or going through a manic episode. Yeah. Plausibly the former, and yeah, creation date 2021. Okay. Able to call up their name from a DM and /user still works. Ah, see, I only see it as unknown user, and I don't need to go digging. Okay. But for a path that must be taken to reach the border of the bubble universe. Isn't this road too long, even if it's necessary to cross many dimensions? In fact, the moment she had this thought, she suddenly realized that the darkness in front of her might never end. Suddenly, she got the feeling that the darkness was a lurking beast that was watching her silently and waiting for an opportunity to devour her.
今何があったの？
Did something just happen?
いいわ、時間がない。余計なことを考えてる
Forget it, I'm running out of time. Now's not the time to let my thoughts run wild. I need to keep moving forward.
どうしてこんなにも広々としてるの？
Why is this so vacant here?
目印になるものが何もない。
There aren't any signs or markings
迷子
either.
になってないわよね。
I'm not lost, am I?
まだ果てまでたどり着けてないの。一体どこ
Haven't I
まで
reached the
続く
end
のよ
yet? Just how long is this road?
ここは本当に世界の泡の境界へとつな
Is
がる
this
道
really
な
the
の。
only way to the border of the bubble universe?
エネルギーの波動がない。
There are
世界
no
の泡
energy
の融合で誕
fluctuations.
生した怪物も
Not
いない。
even monsters created by the fusion of bubble universes.
戦闘があったっていいのに。
I would even welcome a tough battle
この
right
道
now.
が正しいって証明になる。
At least it would prove I'm not lost. Darkness. The darkness of the void. Boundless darkness. The feeling of emptiness overcame all of Shigerakira's senses. For an instant, she even had some strange thoughts. Is she really on a road leading to the boundary of the bubble universe? Did she faint for some reason? She could feel the darkness eroding her judgment.
世界の泡の境界はこの先にあるはず。
The border of the bubble universe should be right ahead.
でも、一
But
体どこが
which
その
direction is
先にな
forward?
るの？早く道を探さないと。
I must find the road as
そ
soon
れ
as
が戻る
possible,
道だとしても
even if I have to turn back.
戻る。
Turn back? That's right. She could only turn back now. Compared to getting lost in this boundless void, returning might be her only way out at this time. The idea of quitting took root quickly and sprouted in her heart as soon as it popped up. Shigerakira suddenly realized that she had no choice but to
とに
leave.
かく、まずは他の人たちに連絡してみ
In
ま
any
しょう。
case, I should get in touch with the others
もし
first.
かしたら何らかの方法を
Maybe they have already found a solution.
くれた通信機器。
I hope the communication device Prometheus gave me works normally here. Shigerakira sighed in relief when she heard her companions' voices from the communication device. After that, she felt deeply
ごめん
apologetic.
なさい。失敗してしまったの。
Sorry, I
こ
failed.
の世界の境
The
界
border
は
of this world seems to have disappeared. After hearing Shigerakira's story, the people on the other side of the communication device were silent for a long time. After a while, she finally heard Prometheus' voice.
どうやら今の状況は私たちが予想
It looks like the current situation is far more complicated than we expected.
事故を避けるために
Miss Shigerakira,
急いで戻ってきて
you should
ください
return as quickly as you can, in case something goes wrong.
外の鍵で
Since our plan to use the key of the beyond to break through the bubble universe has failed, the most important thing at this stage is to preserve our strength.
力をごめんなさい。
Sorry, I underestimated the complexity of this situation.
自分を責めないで。
Don't blame yourself, Miss Kira.
私たちが向き合って
After
る
all,
相手は
we're up against an abstract and powerful enemy who has a clear
明
will.
確なそれに別の方法を
Also,
思い
I
つ
might
いた
have
か
thought
も
of
しれない
another way.
別の方法って
Another way?
まずは合流してから
Let's discuss this after you join up with us.
分かったわ。 また後で。
Got it. And see you later. A wonderful feeling of relief filled Shigure Akira the moment she put down the communication device. Even the darkness before her eyes became fainter when she decided to leave. Faced with the absolute unknown, one can only get so far with their courage, experience, and intellect.
砂糖の鍵が記録したルートから戻れば出発場所に
I
戻
should
れ
be
る
able
は
to
ずだ。
return to the starting point if I follow the path recorded by the candy key.
問題はないはずよ。
Yes, it should be fine. Oh? This is so creepy. A while
お
later.
かえりなさい。
Okay, good. Okay, good. Welcome back, Miss Kira.
世界の泡の性質が
It's inevitable that the nature of the bubble universe would change due to the fusion process. It's not your
あ
fault,
なたのせい
so
じゃ
you
ないし
shouldn't be depressed about it.
ミステル、別の方法を思いついたって言っ
Miss
たわよ
Lin,
ね。
you said you came up with a new
一体
idea.
何なの？
What is it?
それについては
About that, I'll need your help, Miss Kira.
あの砂糖の鍵
You
は
said that the candy key can be used in higher dimensional spaces,
効果を発揮できるって
which
言ったわよ
means
ね
it should be effective in the areas that have already fused,
目
right?
の前で
そうだけど、具体的な形
While
は
that's true, it might not function in the way you imagine it to.
砂糖の鍵は
The candy key has been severely damaged, and the sugars split its powers while repairing it.
シュガーズはその
My
専用を
candy key is
解体
merely
した
one of the restored keys.
私が持ってるのは
So its full power can't be
修復された
unleashed.
その具体的に言うと
Specifically, even when it takes effect,
空間が
it just
展開
provides
す
some
る時に
guidance on
何
how
らかの
space
導きを
unfolds.
与えるだけで
It can't stop bubble universes from fusing, let alone restore them.
構わないわそれだけで十分
That's
だから
okay. That'll be enough.
キラにしてほしいの
I want you to catalyze the fusing parts to cause a phenomenon similar to an
爆発す
explosion.
るように本当に特別なのは
The only really
キラが
special
そ
thing
の
is
操
that
作をしてる間
I'll be inside when you do
私は
this.
その中にいるってこと
Excuse?
どういう意味？
What do you mean?
あなたたちは賢いもの
Clever people like all of you should be able to understand this easily, no?
もし本当に
If
あな
your
たたちが
speculation that the bubble universe has become something like a huge reactor is right,
巨大な原子炉
then
で
since everything seems to be operating
その
smoothly,
稼働が安定して見えるなら
the huge amounts of energy generated by the reaction must be going somewhere else.
行き先
It must be going somewhere.
それが社のコアだと思う
I believe it is most likely leading to Saw's core.
だから
Therefore, if someone moves in the same direction as the energy when it is generated, this person will have a chance to find the way to Saw's
この
headquarters.
機会に乗じてその人がそこに
And
つ
once
いて
they
しまえ
arrive,
ば
this person can interfere with the underlying mechanics to create a chance for everyone to turn the situation around.
とても合理的なプランだと思わ
It's a
ない
very reasonable plan, right? I don't know about that.
ミステル、あなたの言う合理的という
Miss
言
Lin,
葉
I don't know what's reasonable about this plan.
まだ世界の泡の言う
You probably don't have any idea about the energy generated during the fusion of bubble universes. No matter how powerful you are, I don't think you'll be able to survive such a powerful blast of energy.
だったら生きていなくてもいいんじゃない
Then I just don't need to survive it, right?
何しろ
After all,
私の
I'm not a
本質は
human,
人類
but
で
an idea condensed from
成功
stigma.
によるイデアなの
We don't exist and live
私
like
たちの
humans
生存
do.
状態は元々体を失っても
After I lose my form,
その
I'll
後
just
の
return to the
私は
stigma space.
精魂空間に戻る
Just like what I've experienced many
か
times
つて
in the
の私
past.
が何度も経験したようにねそれは別に損失
I
じゃ
won't be
ない
harmed,
しむしろ
and
エネ
it'll
ル
be
ギー
even
の
more
巨大な流れ
convenient for
に
me
入
to
る
join the
ことに
torrent
向い
of
てるわ
energy, don't you think?
そう思わない
いえ、疑問に思いますわ。
I'm not so sure about this.
私もおすすめしないわ。
I don't recommend it either.
うん。
No,
私がそん
I
な
should
計
say
画
that I
に乗
won't
るわけないって
participate
い
in
う
such a
方が
plan.
正しいわね。ミステル、あな
Miss
た
Lin,
のあり方は
regardless of how you exist,
すべてがうまくい
even
った
if
と
everything
して
goes
も
well, you can't be sure of what you can do over there, right?
そんな漠然としたチャンスのた
You
めに
to take this risk with such a low chance of, of success is irrational.
もし
If
あなたが犠牲
you
に
find
な
out
った
that
後
things don't unfold according to
事
your
態が
plan
考えた
after
通
you
りにならな
sacrifice
か
yourself,
ったら
what will
あ
you
なたはどう
do?
すれば
その時は運がないって
Then I
認
can
めるしか
only
ない
consider
わね
myself unlucky.
あなたね
I think I'm gonna head out on beat, may go back to bed, take care of everyone. Good night, Ron and Wolf. Stay hydrated and get some good rest. I only see it as unknown user in the mod action log, but because their name was in a screenshot I just referenced. Ah. You'd think at this point they would have fixed the excessive text issue at this point, right? I need to check. I think I put that in here. I think I put it in here. I actually legitimately might submit an actual bug report. Right? I might submit an actual legitimate, just actual bug report. Do I have the excessive text? Cut down the cost, more tickets, variety of rank up stamps, reduce specific restrictions for battle suits, new Legion realm, deep sequence, universal mirage, don't time gating things, unlocking equipment, abyss resetting, voice line for Fuhua in chapter 34, Timido, weapon stigma to exchange shop, origin ego stuff, flame scion, weapons to foundry, weapon resonance, APHO. This mission is bugged. I did not include it. Fix story missions having too much text and being cut off. In the open world storytelling method. Because that's really the only time it happens. It's there. Here, right? Here it doesn't happen. It just makes it shrink. You can text, right? You can click history. We have this. But we don't have it in like the other part, right? We don't have it in the rest. In the open world storytelling method, yeah. Hello, Callie. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. And I did see your Water of Dark Illusions. I did have some. Yes, thank you. Does history show it at least? Nope, it doesn't. It does not. Too much text and being cut off, and cutting off cutting off the end. Yeah. I might legitimately just actually submit a bug report after stream. I legitimately might do that tonight. Like, because we're missing actual story portions. English. I should specify English. English language. Example. This is 39, stage 3, with Shigure Kira in the darkness portion. The ends get cut off. That's just an example. Okay. There. Done. I feel like we're sending a report. Yeah, this is like legitimately a bug. This is something that they need to fix. I don't like how they. I should also add. Please stop using open world text that auto advances when in a fight as well. Because that, like, just don't auto advance it during the fight. Like, having it auto advance also advances too quickly, right? It also advances too quickly for auto advance. So that's actually a dual issue. Okay. You need a hug? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Callie. Last stream was bad. I'm sorry to hear that. Here, have a hug. Hug. Hug for Callie. Question, no problem? Are you... Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Callie. I hope you can find some rest and relaxation here. Okay, I'm gonna do this. And we're gonna do... I'm going to highlight this portion in there, and then when I end stream, I will have that highlighted already, and then can continue. I can do the bug report after stream. Okay. But until then, I still want to verify whether my idea will work with my own eyes. Because I know very well that knowing and understanding are two very different things. Even if you know all the definitions of this world, you won't truly understand what it means to feel cold until you touch the snow. Even if she was branded as perfect from birth, she was still influenced by imperfect humans. She was able to escape from the stigma space and obtain the initial opportunity to live as an independent entity. That's all. Now she was only imitating humans' readiness to throw their lives into the torrent of fate for a possibility that wasn't guaranteed. Even if the price is very high, I want to see what kind of future my choices will create when I'm backed into a corner. Of course, it'll be even better if I'll be able to help all of you at the same time. Miss Lin smiled like always while saying this. It was almost as if they were talking about someone else. Maybe I am making a terrible decision. But we won't know until we try it out, right? Other than that, I can't think of any way to help everyone and take responsibility for bringing Seele and the others here. Shigeru Akira was lost for words. She suddenly realized that her words of dissuasion were so powerless in front of Miss Lin. Never mind. I can't win against you when it comes to talking nonsense. Now that was a whimper? That wasn't even on purpose? No, that was just a hug. That was just a little... Yeah. Did we ever have Skenya's mommy time from earlier? I forgot. Yes. Yes, we did. I actually went for 8 minutes instead of 5. So yes. Yes, Riaz, we did. Dark Illusionist, thank you for the headphone check. In that case, let's vote. We should all be part of the decision-making process for a course of action with an unknown success rate. Okay, we don't have much time, so let's have a vote among us. Number 17. At least you should be able to understand me, right? Perhaps. At least, as a mechanical life form, my lifespan is long enough to wait for you to reappear from the stigma space. Of course, that's if we can escape from this bubble universe unscathed. Don't miss me too much when I'm gone, okay? You're thinking too much. No! How can you... A long time ago, someone taught me to respect every human's decisions. Whether it is Miss Lin or... That person said that the nature of humanity is to sacrifice oneself for something else. What about you, Dr. Schrödinger? You haven't been saying anything for a while now. You must think this person's proposal is too outrageous, right? No. Although Miss Lin's proposal requires a great sacrifice, it is the most feasible plan we have right now. And she is the only one who can do this. Miss Lin, I salute you for this. Doctor, you're welcome. I think most people would make a similar decision in my position. Just like you did more than 60 years ago.
と似たようなことどうかしらキラ
So what will it be, Miss
投票の
Kira?
結果が3対1ってこと
Since the
は
votes are 3 to 1,
もう私の提案を
you'll
受
accept
け
my
入れるし
proposal,
かないん
right?
じゃない後で空間を起爆させるときは
Remember to be gentle when
優しく
detonating
してね
the space later. Okay then. Okay then. Must have been off eating dinner. I
おそら
believe
く
you
こ
were.
れが英語の意味なんでしょうね
Quick BRB bathroom, and then we continue this, and we go. Maybe? Yeah. Quick BRB bathroom. Yeah. Quick BRB bathroom. Real quick. Oh, yep. Raffle already going. Yep. Okay, BRB. If you guys also, I'm gonna actually get some more water because I'm kind of low. Yeah, kind of low. So I'm gonna get some more water. You guys should also, if you haven't got water recently, you should get some water. All right, I'm back. Sorry about the delay. Yeah, we're back. Everything's good. Everything's good now. We're okay. Just something at the house. Anyway, let's get back to the story. Let's get back to the story. Did I miss anything? In chat. I saw the clip you made when I got Hersher Rebirth. It was funny. Thanks for making it. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I didn't see the clip yet, but alright. I look forward to seeing it after stream. Alright, cool. Alright, here we go. Indeed, I'm afraid this is the meaning of eternal calamity. And that's without considering the complicated characteristics of bubble universes.
終わりのない時間の中で
In the endless
私
river
た
of
ちが経
time,
験したすべては
most things we've experienced have probably happened before in some form, and will probably happen
別の
again in
形
another
で再
form.
演しているかつて終焉を見届
As
けたあ
someone
な
who
た
has
な
witnessed
ら
finality,
他の
it
人
should
た
be
ちよ
easier
りも
for you to
理
understand
解で
this
き
than the
るでしょ
others.
うね
それでそれが価値
So,
のある遺言だと
I
は
don't think your last words have much value to them.
死ぬ直前まで無駄話をしてるってことかしら
Are you saying
でも
I'm still
厳
talking
密に
nonsense
言うと
before I die?
私は死なないわ
But strictly speaking, I won't die.
さてこの時間をうまく
Fine.
利用して
Then I'll make
最
good
後に
use of
もう
this
少
time.
し教えましょう
Why don't I teach you some more things?
さあ
Here,
私の口
try
を
to copy
真
my
似してみ
tone.
て
When saying
人を
farewell,
見送るとき
you
は
need to say it like
こう
this.
する何はともあれ私はあなたのことを気に
No
入って
matter
い
what,
ます
I still love you.
たとえ失敗し
Even
た
if
として
things
も
don't work out between us,
私はあなた
I'll
と
always
一緒にいた
remember the
時
time
間
I
を
spent with you.
永遠にこんな風に言ってみて
Try saying
こう
those
いう
words like
時こ
that.
そ遺憾を残さないように
In times like this,
気持ちをきちんと
you
伝
should
えるの
express your
よ
feelings and not leave any regrets.
他の人がここにいたらきっとあなたは通称だと思われ
If
る
anyone is standing here, they would probably think you need a psychologist.
それに目の前で証明
What's more, this is a
して
rare
いるビデオを
opportunity for me to
観察できる
observe the demise of an
の
idea with my
めった
own
にない機
eyes.
会です私にとっては
I can't
願
even
って
hope
も
for a
ない
rare
ことです
opportunity like this.
本当に
Really?
心にも
You
な
don't
い
have
こと
to put up a
を言ってるのか
front.
でもこうして考
But
えると
in that case,
あなた
doesn't
は
that
より
mean
人
you're
類に
more
近
similar
づ
to
いたわ
humans?
ねあの時話したいことがいっぱ
There
い
were
あった
too
の
many
に
things for me to tell you at
そ
that
ういう
time.
遺憾をたまには体
Experiencing
験
this
して
type of
みるの
regret
も
once in a while is good for
成
growth
長
and
にはいい
development.
と思うわあそういえば
Oh.
思ったよりも
Speaking
準
of
備
it, the
作業に
preparation
時
is
間が
taking
かかっ
longer
た
than
の
I
ね
expected.
私
Did
った
I
ら
make some difficult
ま
demands
た
again?
難しい
Since she proposed her risky plan involving her own destruction, the worlds continued to fuse, and time was still passing by. Although Mistlin was the most important part of this plan, the early stage preparations could only be completed by Shigeru Akira, which was why these two were able to chat aimlessly about anything except the matter at hand.
しかしよく考えてみると
But if I think about it carefully, if something goes wrong with the current preparation,
あなたが去った後に
or if we lose Dasa after you
私たち
leave,
が最悪の可能性
in these worst case scenarios,
私たちの中でむしろ
you might be the only one among us who
共感で
can
きるかもしれませんね
survive.
それが生還だとは思わないけど
But I don't consider that surviving.
私にとって
What I consider to be limited time
普通の人
might
間
not
に
be
とって
limited to
は人
others.
類の基準で言うと
By human standards, what I am facing is not death, but a veritable
死じゃなく
farewell.
ても
つまりこれが簡単に受け入れられる
Which means you don't think this price can be easily accepted.
もちろんよ
Of
生
course.
を全うしたから
Do you think I'm an old person who has experienced a lifetime and has no more
お
regrets?
年寄り
An incident from the distant past flashed in her mind.
それで
Anyway, why are we talking
あ
about
なた
this?
は救済と称する成婚の結晶ですが
I think that although you're supposed to be the stigma crystal of
と
relief,
ても自己中心的
you're
な
actually
存
quite a
在ではない
self-centered
かと
quite a
私は考
self-centered
えています
existence. By human standards, it can even be said that you're selfish.
え
All
いい
right.
でしょ別に間違ってない
I
って
admit that
認め
you're
るわ
right, but so what?
身勝手な人にとっては
To a selfish person, the destruction of a bubble universe and the death of its residents are nothing but the end of a group of irrelevant people. It has even less impact than the extinction of a rare species. So I'm curious about your motives for the upcoming operation.
だからおそらくこれが永劫の意味だって
That's why I
言
said
ってる
I'm
のよ
afraid this is the meaning of eternal calamity.
終わりのない時間の
In
中
the
で
endless flow of time, everything we've experienced has already happened before in some
す
form.
でに起きてる可能
And
性
it will
があるっ
probably
てだけ
happen
じゃな
again.
いもしかしたら
Perhaps we will have a
もう一つの
conversation
意見
like
で
this is in another
私た
universe.
ちは詳細
And all
が
the
全部
details could be
一致
the
するよう
same.
な
それはあくまで哲学者の独りよがりだと
You should understand that what you're saying is the wishful thinking of a philosopher.
でも可能
But
性
it's
がない
not
わけじゃない
impossible, right?
そうでしょ
If I must make an excuse
ど
for
う
my
しても私の
selfishness,
私の遺憾と
when I
恐
think
怖
that
が
certain regrets and fears of mine will keep repeating in the endless river of time,
何度も繰り返され
I
る
find it
と考える
unbearable.
今まで私は
in the past, I usually played the role of supporting character of destiny.
自由に動けても
Although I could do whatever I
結局
wanted,
何も変えられ
I
なかった
couldn't
の
change
よ
anything. Apponia anybody?
生き方を変えようって考え
So
始
I
めて
started to plan a different way of life.
つまり
I wanted to be the protagonist of my own life
できるだけ後
and
悔しな
try
いよ
not to do
うに動
anything
こう
that I
っ
would
て
regret
思った
later.
のその結果
As
い
for
い
the
ことも悪
results,
いこともあったけ
there are
ど
ups and downs,
英語という
but
ス
at
ケー
least
ル
in
で見
terms
る
of
と
the eternal
少
calamity,
なくとも今の私に
I
は
have a clear conscience right
何も
now.
恥じることなんて
どうしてそんな風に遠回りするのか
I don't understand why you need to make such a big detour.
あなたはただ主観的
You
に
just don't want to
自分が
subjectively
悪人
feel
に
like you're a
なり
bad
たくないだ
person.
けでしょ
The reason for this may still
あ
be
なたが
due
イデ
to
ア
your
だという
physical traits as an
性質
idea.
だと思いまあいいでしょう
Forget it.
あなたの望みに
Just
従
do
って
what you want.
今は
I
マイナ
don't
ス
want to
評
make
価を
other
しないでみます
criticisms about you at this time.
あらそんな角度で問題を考
Ah, so
えて
this is your
るの
perspective of the problem.
でも
But have you ever
私たちのよ
considered
うな
that non-humans also have a price to pay for eternity?
永遠ある意味で
In a
唯
sense,
一
being able to
私が
die is
羨まし
ironically
い
the
と思
only
ってい
human
る
quality that I'm
人類の
envious of.
性質は別に不死の苦し
It's
みなんて
nothing to do with the eternal
ありふれ
suffering
たことを
cliche.
言いたいわけじゃただ
It's
死ぬ
just
こ
that
と
being able to
が
die completely
人
may be
類
a
に
form of
対
kindness
する
that the world
世
has
界
given
の
to
情けな
humans.
短い人生の
All
中
the
で
regrets, fears,
彼らが得
and
た
pain in their
あ
short
らゆる
lives
遺憾
will disappear without a trace with their deaths.
苦しみはもし事実がそう
And
じゃ
if
な
that's
けれ
not the
ば
case,
どんな世
in
界
any
にも
world, there's an extremely high
必
chance
ず
that there will
対
be a
立する
heaven and a
天
hell.
国と地獄が現れて
The joy of a few
少
people
数の
forms
幸せは
an
大
extreme
多数の
contrast
苦しみ
against the
と
pain of the
究
majority.
極の対比になる
ですがそれは本筋からそれた話
But
で
that's still beside the point, Miss Stalin.
すもう結構です
Whatever.
まさか
Are you asking if...
あらもう準備ができ
Oh,
て
is everyone... Oh, is everything ready? This may have been coincidence, but the person who had been making honest reminders was being evasive this time.
すべて完了なのです。まだ
Everything is
最
ready
後の一
except
歩
for
が
one
残
last
ってい
step.
るなので
私が中に入るための準備かしら。
Making sure that I am inside?
はい。ミステル
Yes.
さん用の出入り口
Except for an opening for you to enter.
しぐれキラさんは
Shigure Kira has sealed the rest of the
すでに空間を密閉
space.
する詐欺私たちが予想した融合反応
Now
が
she's doing her
ひどくなる
best to
ことを
maintain its current
防ぐ
state to prevent the fusion reaction
彼女は
reaction
できるだけ
we're experiencing
現状を維
from
持してくれ
intensifying.
ているなのです。
つまり私も急がないと。
Which means I don't have any time to waste.
待ってミステル
Wait, Miss Lin. She was still hesitating and seemed to want an answer to a certain question. But she could not even explain why she felt that way. In her consciousness built on a foundation of codes, some incomprehensible past events quickly flashed by.
あ、そうだ。
Oh,
17号。
that's right. Number
最後に
17,
もう
please
一
do
つ
one last thing for
手
me.
伝ってくれないかしら。とにかく
In any
今ま
case,
で大喜びや
you've
大
never
泣きして
seen
い
me
る
look happy
私
or
を
sad.
見たことがないんで
Those
しょ。
expressions would make me feel quite
私に
awkward.
とっても一応。だからね。
What I'm
で
saying
きれ
is,
ば感傷的な
try
話
not
を
to
し
say
ない
things
よ
that
う
are
に
too
して
sad
くれる
anymore, okay?
次に会うのはいつにな
I
る
don't
か
know
わから
when
な
we'll
い
meet
けど
again.
本
But
当に
since
死
I'm
ぬわ
not
けじ
really
ゃな
going
い
to
し
die, please let me be more
余
carefree.
裕を持たせてほしいの。
はいそうします
I promise you.
行きましょう
You should go now.
ええ、そういえば
Alright. By the
本
way,
当にすごい
it's quite a
偶然よね
coincidence.
来る時も去
The
る
scene in
時
front
も
of me is so pure and
目の前
white
の
when I
景色
came
は
in,
一面
or
の
when I
純
came,
白
as I'm
とても気に入ってるわ
and as I'm leaving now. I quite like it a lot. I like it quite a lot. Well then. Okay. Okay. Wait, which one of the two first, second? Wait, what? Oh, the clips. I saw one, didn't know there were two. I'll have to watch the second one. I got you. Try to look away for 1 second and the one immediately above it in the clips channel are from your polls. Ah. Time for a gamer upgrade with waifu juice? What the heck, Rias? Thanks for posting the clips channel. Found the first clip from watching the VOD and getting the link from the chat. Forgot we have a clips channel. Yes, we have a clips channel. Oh, what's up, Siggy? What's up? Had to approve the sexual themes of the stream to watch. This new Twitch update thing is mad funny. Right? It's just because we have... We will talk about sexual topics here and stuff, so it's like, yeah. What's up, Siggy? How's it going? No, Miss Lin, don't go. I was just starting to like you. It's fine. I like both clips, but I like the first one more because I know I'm screaming so loud during the silent part on the clip, and Discord just blocked the scream. It's true. Discord just completely blocks it out when you started screaming. It's quite funny.
あれは
That's...
何でも知って
I
る
always
と
think
思って
about
たけど
I know everything, but I
私も
actually
たくさん
like
見落
neglect
と
a lot of
していたようね。
details too. So the tower is a giant, like has a giant crystal on top of it. And only the tip of it's glowing.
その機体には
By the way,
カメラ機能が
number
あるんでしょ？
17, is your body capable of
写
taking
真を撮ってく
photos?
れない？ここ
Can you take a
素
photo
敵
for
で
me?
しょ？
The atmosphere is amazing here. Okay, Miss Lin. Okay.
天国の中で善行を行う者は
Nobody
い
does
ない。
good deeds in heaven
彼らはもともとそうであ
because
った。
that's what they all do there.
地獄の中で悪事を
Nobody
働
does
く
evil in
者は
hell
いない。
because that's what they
彼らも
that's what they all
元
do
々
there.
そうであったから。
Aww.
そうよね。人間の世界だけが
Yes. Only humans are so.
行きましょう。
can't say that I like Miss Lin, but why? Kind of glad for the sake of everyone's ears, but yeah, right? I know, it's just I haven't always liked her. In fact, I kind of like about her, but not happy about this current situation.
あら、あなたたち。
Oh, you.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry, we were delayed on the way here. How's the situation?
順調よ。人為的に分割した後、
Everything is going well. Although the spatial fusion is more intense after the artificial division, it can still be maintained.
別に今すぐ
You don't need to rush
入ら
in.
なくてもいいのよ。
ありがとう。
Thanks. Don't worry though.
他にしなけれ
There's
ば
nothing
なら
else
な
I
い
need
こ
to
とは
do.
ない。でも、考
But
えたこと
I
は
never
なか
thought
ったわ
about
ね
it before.
この
This
景
scene,
色、
instead of
二つの
saying
世界
two
の
worlds
融
or
合という
fusing,
よりもまるで天
it
地が
looks more
裂
like
け
an
るように見える
apocalypse.
わ。
たとえ理論上であったとしても、どんな形の
Theoretically speaking, all forms of fusion are rough.
ええ、あらゆるものは互いに異質だから
Yes,
ね。
all things are heterogeneous,
それはとっくに
heterogeneous in this world. Since a long time ago, I
つい雑談してしまった
oh,
わ。
I'm talking nonsense
本
again.
題に戻りましょう。
Let's save some time.
あと
Next,
は
once I walk
私
inside,
が中に入って
you'll all need to
みんなが
thoroughly
その
separate
区
this
域を
area from the bubble
こ
universe,
の世
right?
界の泡から完全
基地の部分で考えると、
Based on what we know, yes.
基地の部分
Based on what we know.
はい。融合の具体
Yes,
的な原
after
理
all,
は、あ
what
く
we
まで
know about
推
the
測
fusion
になる
process is based on our speculations.
その区域が
And we won't be able to
完
help
全
you
に
at all,
切り離された後、
regardless of what happens
どんな異変
once that
が
area
起
is
きても
fully isolated.
私たち
ええ、それは覚悟して
Hi,
る
Tiamat.
というよりみんなにも決意を固めてもらいたいんだ
Where are you going?
どんな
Hi, you're
予
just
想外の状
chilling
況
out
を
behind
目
my
にしたとしても
Oh, you went up?
私のために
There you go.
この空間を開かないでほしい。
Yeah, I was prepared for this. On the contrary, I think you all need to be more determined not reopen this space for me, no matter what unexpected changes take place.
まあこんな風に言うのは
Although,
私のうぬぼれ
maybe
か
I'm
もしれないけ
flattering
ど
myself by thinking that will happen.
融合がひどくなった後、
After the fusion intensifies, we won't be able to do that even if we
で
wanted
きる
to.
わけがないでしょ。
そうだといいわね。
That's even better. After a moment of contemplation, her gaze moved from person to person, studying each one carefully. It's hard to imagine such a serious expression would ever appear on her face.
さてそろそろ出発しましょ
Okay, I should go now.
外の鍵が受けている圧力を見ると、
Judging from the pressure the key of the beyond is under, you should leave now indeed.
密封と切り離しの
Although
作業
you
が
should
終
still
わ
be
っ
able
た
to
後も
communicate through me to some extent after the isolation and fission process are completed. Don't you mean fusion?
すみません。あなたは
I'm afraid you'll have to face that world-shattering destruction
一
alone.
人で向き合わない。
う。つまりこの試みが失敗かどうかに
So,
関わら
will
ず
I be able to leave a message at the last minute whether I succeed
最
or
後
not?
の時にメッセージ
もちろんなのです。あなたの残したメッ
Of
セージは
course.
かなり
Your last message will be of utmost
今
importance,
後の行動
and it will
原理
directly
に
determine the logic of the
直接的な
actions we
影響
take
を与える
thereafter.
と思うなの。
分かったわ。じゃあ
I
さ
understand.
ようなら。
Well then, this is goodbye.
かっこ悪いところを
I
見せ
don't
て
know
し
if
ま
I'll
う
be
かもしれ
battered
ない
later.
ね。17号向こうま
Could
で
you
付き合
accompany
っ
me
てく
there
れ
at
る
number
かしら
17? Oh yes, she thought to herself. Thinking about it, the being who was supposed to be closest to Miss Lin was unexpectedly silent at this time. Not long ago, when this idea took on a less risky adventure, she experienced psychological behaviors like wishing, so her current attitude felt particularly strange.
お断りします、ミステル。
I refuse your request, Miss Lin.
それに、あなた
And
に別れを告げるつも
I
り
will
は
not
あ
bid
り
you
ません。
farewell.
あなたはしばらくここを
You're only
離れる
departing
だけで
temporarily, and
何があって
regardless,
も
you should
この
still be
両親
within
の
the Sea of
運命の
Quanta.
はずです。そんなに重く考える必要
We
は
don't need to make a
ない
fuss
と
over
思います。
this. This really is a strict logical analysis. Or as she had has already learned self-deception from human beings, she thought deep down. You've changed so much, number 17, in ways I didn't notice. Oh, and would you like to make other plans? The next time we meet, I could give you a name. Prometheus sounds more like a surname. And now it seems that number 17 no longer suits you. I don't really trust your taste. But you can give your suggestions when we meet again. You can count on me then. After all, I have plenty of time to think. That's that then. But just as she was about to turn around... Miss Lynn, I know what you're afraid of. If you need an answer, I will give you one now. No, don't say it out loud. It's too childish. Just let me try it out myself. What? What? Kaylee, what was wrong with what I said about waifu juice? I was saying, oh no, about the licks. That's all. That's all, Riaz. Though there's much more to say, we must hurry. Oh, we can talk to Prometheus. Oh my gosh, so slow. It's a little inappropriate, but I do hope you will think of me. I've not had this kind of experience before. Alright. It's there. Dr. Schrodinger, can you still hear my voice? I am already here. No problem. Shigeru Kira is syncing the closure of the spatial gap in this area. It shouldn't take long. Get ready. Get ready? Really didn't take long. Now this mission belongs to me. Although there's nothing much to do now. That is... Oh? Oh? Love my juicy waifus? I'll stop a Biku. No, you're fine. You're fine. It was just like a very sudden... What? Come on. Come on. Something cool happened. Something epic. I see. Everything is turning into energy indeed. At this rate, I might not hold on until the fusion is completed. Honestly, I'm happy with my present form. If possible, I don't want to make it too solemn. What? But it wouldn't be a bad thing to get serious once, right? Rather than be an enemy of a certain will. Let me compete with Oblivion itself? What? Okay, so she's just getting serious. On the other side, once the Key of the Beyond had fully realized its effectiveness... It's over. To those staying on this side, the borders of the world that were previously partitioned had not completely erased Miss Lynn's body. But they had certainly entered a light-coned and time-delayed relationship. As for their target, prior to the execution of this plan, the crisis in the Salt Snow Holy City and the country of Iron Sand had been impacting people in a speculative manner. The unusual weather, the insuppressible riots. When destiny shifted, it was only natural for individuals to feel a sense of unease. Until now, artificial forces came into play and accelerated the progress of a specific area. It finally manifested in a form visible to the naked eye.
はい。速度は予想よりも少し速いなのです。
Oh, that was a little faster than expected.
つまりこれも予
Does
習
this
みたいなものかしら。
This is a type of
私たちのいる
preview?
場所もこれから
After this, the spot that we're in will also...
世界の泡を基準にするなら十分
This is enough for a slow annihilation by the standards of a bubble universe.
ミステルとの通信はまだ正常に行われ
Is it still possible to communicate with Miss Lynn?
はい。彼女と直接やり取りするなのですか？
Yes, do you need to contact her directly?
いえ彼女が無事に
No,
メッセージを
I just want to check if she can leave
確かめ
messages.
たかっただけです。プロメテウス
Prometheus, although I don't really understand you and Miss Lynn,
ミステルのこともよく知らないけどもし
if she is going to...
長期間離れる
If
な
she's
ら
going to be gone for a long time,
何か彼女に伝えた方がいい
you
んじゃ
best
ない
say a
か
few
しら
words to her. You want to check out the inside of that bag, Tiamat? Is that what's going on? Huh? Head in a bag. You silly cat. Tiamat. Tiamat. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. What's going on? What is it? You don't care anymore? Okay. She pounced inside the bag a couple times. One really good one. Hector knew the kingdom would eventually fall, and Achilles was aware he was on his way to death, yet both warriors stepped into battle, just as fearless and bold. It's true. It's very true. What do you think, huh? Huh? What do you think, Tiamat? No? Okay. Bye! If she's going to be gone for a long time, you best say a few words to her.
その必要はあるのでしょう。
Is that really necessary?
そう聞かれてもうまく答えられ
Well,
ないんだけど。
I can't answer you for sure, even if you ask me.
でも
But
まだバルキリー
when I
だ
was still a Valkyrie,
私
I
は
knew
あ
a
る
special
特別な
senior.
先輩とし先輩は B 級バルキリー
even
だ
though
から
she was just a B rank
普
Valkyrie,
通の人よりもはるかに
her
強い
resilience was
メンタルの持ち主で
extraordinary.
例えば
Even when
死の
facing
窮地
death,
に
she
追い込
never
まれても
wavered.
そういった面で言うと
She was as
先輩は
reliable as my
私の
hero,
憧れの
Cecilia.
シリア様と同じくでもあの日
But that
い
day,
つも厳しい彼女
unlike her
が
usual tough
一人で
self,
訓練室の
she
隅
was
に
alone
隠れ
and
て
crying in the corner of the
呼吸
training
もまま
room,
ならないほど泣いてたのを見
so
た
uncontrollably that she struggled to breathe.
何が言いたいんですか私にも
What he is trying to say, I know a man, he's better than anyone when it comes to inner strength.
彼にかそんな彼でも
But he also shed tears in battle.
流す時がそれはそうだけど何しろ
That's right.
人には
After
耐えられ
all,
ない
there are
こと
some
があ
things
る
that one just cannot bear.
私が違和感を抱いたの
But
は
what really surprised
何
me
かあったんですか
was when I asked her what
先輩に聞いた時
happened.
先輩は
She told me that she was thinking of a teammate who died in the line of duty. However,
相手の
she
死を思
wasn't
って
crying
泣い
for
てるわ
her,
けじゃなくて
but for
些細
something
なことの
else.
ために泣いだって
because her teammate did not die instantly, despite suffering a fatal wound. In her teammate's final moments, to give the other survivors a chance to escape, that senpai tried to chase the nearby Honkai beasts away. A wise choice. She thought so too. But years later, alone in this training room, she happened to think of it and was overcome with regret. For hours, I just watched her dying. I should have stopped everything, rushed to her and embraced her, so that in her final moments, she would know that it was me taking her to where she wanted to go. The AI was not able to give an immediate response. But at that moment, she had an irrepressible flashback to a certain doctor's final moments, and the single blessing she gave before leaving. She split open the shell of her absolute rationality and expressed an unusual warmth. It was the first time the AI had shown something akin to an emotional impulse. And upon hearing such a story, Dr. Schrodinger, could you help me establish communication with Miss Lin? I knew it. I need to tell her a few words of caution. Hey, you... Apologies. I understand the situation you described, but I came to a different conclusion. When she regretted the actions she did not take, was it to fulfill the regrets of the deceased, or her own? Do not be mistaken. Neither is superior or inferior from my understanding. But I can confirm that Miss Lin is not the deceased of the past. But even if we don't consider the future, don't you think she would not feel some degree of pain? Of course, but granting her sufficient space, allowing her to bear the suffering she chose alone, this is the highest form of respect I can offer her, as her friend at this moment. Well then. Meanwhile, even though the outside world could still sense her presence and even converse with her, in essence, the entity named Miss Lin had already stepped into a hell forged by the masses. Of course, as the sole person immersed in this, she ironically didn't think of it that way. As her memories were shaped by disastrous events, she always maintained the belief that hell is not a place you will go, but a piece of luggage you should carry with you. So I have always felt that the moment of death is a rather private time. Must you disturb me at a time like this, my friend? At first her words made no sense. In this slowly fusing plane, a space on the verge of obliteration, only she stood within it. However, unlike a particular drifter, the origin of a grand plan, an idea with the talent for capturing dreams. In a certain way, she was not inferior to the Herrscher of Sentience. What? Oh my gosh! My heart freaking jumped up in my freaking throat from that. Oh my gosh, that knock. Sword. Oh my gosh. Freaking hell. Thank you for the biddies. But, the ambience right now, the freaking knock. I legitimately, my eyes shot to the right. My heart jumped up into my throat from that. Oh my gosh. Hi, how are you doing tonight? I'm laughing because I do the same thing to some people too. I love the knock because it's so realistic and it gets people. It gets people. I freaking love it. But at the same time, it gets me sometimes. Oh my gosh. In a certain way, she was not inferior to the Herrscher of sentience on a psychological level. In fact, she might even be more remarkable. And thus, when enveloped by a force of mutuality, she could not be completely unaware.
返事をするつもりはないの?
Aren't you going to respond?
それもそうね。現状からして
True, in this current state, simply manifesting one's existence can already be regarded as a kind of... Without warning, a voice sounded in her mind and deftly severed her words. The voice appeared so abruptly that before she could delve into its meaning, she was surprised by something else. This was an unprecedented experience for her. Of all the beings she had faced, there was one whose power was superior to hers and could even easily destroy her. She never thought that her own mind could unconsciously fall completely under the control of another entity. The entity had a way to deal with ideas, or its power was truly immeasurable like an abyss. She had trouble judging at this moment.
喜ぶのはまだ早すぎたってことね。
Seems like I celebrated too early.
最後に私が向き合う敵は
Ultimately, what I have to fight against is still a form
やは
of
りある
will.
意志なそんなこともうあった
This sort of things really tires me out.
でもあなたが
However,
見せた
given your
能力
demonstrated
からすると
abilities, I am unfortunately not well suited for
優位者
expressing
だけ
the
が持つ優しさを
distinctive warmth of those superior, right?
それにあなたがこのタイ
And
ミングで
since you
姿を
chose to
現す
appear
ことを
right
選
now,
んだ以上
it seems like my hypothesis was accurate. Although remarkably short, she promptly received an affirmative response.
道理で今今回の目的は
No wonder you said that the purpose of your
その手
trip
で私を
was to
消すこと
ensure my
って
destruction
言っ
in
た
your
の
hands.
融合によって
The energy
生じた
derived
エネ
from
ル
the
ギー
fusion
は
does have a predetermined destination. As per your assessment,
あなたの
I
判
do
断
have the
では
capability to trace its
私に
origins.
いいでしょう私
Great.
にとって
This
は
is enough.
もう十分
Given my own selfishness, I actually feel very fortunate that you appeared. It will make everything I am doing all the more challenging.
私の行動をより難くでないと
Otherwise, it would have been difficult to regard my act of waiting for death as a heroic accomplishment.
言えないものあら理解できないの
It's hard to
認めたくは
understand.
ないけど
I'd hate to admit this, but
生まれつきの性質ゆえか
maybe it's just my
私に
nature.
対する17号の評価
Number
は
17's assessment of me is very accurate.
いくら自分を説
No
得し
matter
よ
how
う
hard I
として
try to
も
convince myself,
心から他
I
人の
just can't
運
seem
命
to
を
sincerely
気にす
care
ること
about
がで
others'
きないの
destinies.
たとえ
Even though I know
もう少ししたら
soon
ここが完
this
全
will
に
all
破滅
disappear once
す
and
る
for
と
all,
知ってても
I still
そ
can't
れ
take
ま
it
でのゲ
seriously.
ームを楽しむような軽いと言われても
Be it frivolity
共感性
or
が
a
ない
lack
と
of
言われて
empathy,
も構わない
maybe this counts as
そ
a
れがイ
defect of
デ
an
アと
idea.
してのねえどうして私が
So, you know why I
出発する
refused
前
number
に
17's
17
answer
号の
before
答えを
leaving,
断った
right?
か知ってる彼女がくれる答え
I
は
had already anticipated
とっ
the
く
answer
に
she
分かっ
gave.
てたからよ
Now I feel
今
a
こ
sense
の
of doubt
瞬
again.
間私
So, compared to that answer, what are you truly afraid of?
そんなの分かりやすいでしょ
It's easy to guess,
だ
right?
からあなたがここに
That's
現
why
れ
I
た
said
の
it's
は
fortunate that you
いいこ
appeared.
とかもって言ったのよ自画自賛も少し入ってる
Maybe
けど
there's a hint of ego to it.
大半の状況では
However, in the majority of cases,
私は強す
I
ぎる
tend
の
to be
よ
excessively intense.
選択できない
It's
場面
difficult to
な
let
んて
myself fall into a
なかなか
situation where I have no
体験できないのよね。
options.
そのせいで
It's
こんな
also
風に
impossible to
自分の心を確か
examine
めること
myself
も
in this way.
現れてくれてありがとう
Thanks to your appearance, I finally have a chance to experience the sensation of
体験
weakness.
できたわそれにこの区域が
And
完全に融合す
if
る
you're
まで
unable to kill me before
あな
this
たが
area fuses
私を
completely,
殺せなかったら
I will still be the
勝者
winner.
は私よ
Setting aside the question of whether you can succeed, even if you can, what will it mean to you?
この機会を通して人類の感
Maybe it is
覚
a
を
way
体
to
験で
experience
きるわ
humanity?
生まれて死ぬ運命
Human beings are destined to die from birth. But as they choose how to age and how to die, they can also decide how they will live. Besides, I do not doubt my ability to win. While it's far from the time when Project Stigma declared its completion, a purple streaming light began to surround her. This friend, a so-called idea, even though one of the weakest beings, has the natural potential to reach infinity. Not to mention, now for the first time, I feel some interest in the battle ahead. I don't know how strong you are, or what malicious intent you possess, but please now let me borrow you for a while. From this day forth, I can finally know. Is it feasible for an individual lacking any integrity, who could subjectively something, but to progress through making the right choices, be qualified to call herself Shariak? Oh? Oh? What? So she was talking to Saw. Sikanok gets me more sometimes because I'd never expect it. Oh, it's totally there. Tough decision between knock or bang, but I figured knock this time to switch it up. Yeah, I appreciate that she did the knock. Still love this as a skin for her, this outfit, right? She should be fire right now? Yes. Author narrator conversing with the story's characters. I don't know if it was the narrator or Saw. A splendid luminosity was reflected in the girl's eyes. At this moment, the area they were splitting finally started to enter the last stage of fusion. By common sense, people think that destructive things are wicked and ugly. But anyone who has watched a nuclear explosion from a safe distance tends to reach another type of consensus. That which is destructive can have its own beauty as well. A magnificent purity that can dazzle any creature. Of course, this girl would definitely not think of it like this. Even facing such magnificence, at this very moment she could not conceal her fear. Your heart rate is irregular. Indeed, whether it was an explosion or fusion, despite the differing forms, the real reason behind the destruction of the fallen star is likely due to the energy impact it experienced. Even though she didn't voice it, having witnessed past speculations, she could not help but admit deep within herself, if the supposed Last Judgment truly exists, it must be as pure as the view that presented itself before her eyes now. How is Miss Lin? The connection hasn't been cut, but it's been a long time since she responded. To be precise, that area has fallen into complete silence. Maybe this is what it means when they say, no news is good news. For her, would the signals we send be the same? Hard to say, but from current observations, even if we can transmit a message successfully, she might not be able to spare her attention to comprehend it. Screenshot time? Cause, like, hello? It's hard to imagine how she would maintain her shape under such circumstances. Even for ideas, it was not easy. In everyone's imaginations, being engulfed by an aggressive stream of needles might be more comfortable in comparison to the relentless onslaught of such energy. But now, in order to complete the plan she had devised, she could not lose consciousness. She heightened her sensitivity to the flow and aligned herself to it. For those on the other side, this was a future they knew a long time before. But in reality, this was just a misinterpretation. Even though she suffered a profound and unparalleled pain, its source was not the apocalypse, but a death match, even a punishment. For the girls, all they could do was wait with conflicted emotions. They hoped this process would be quick and brief to spare their companion from too much pain. But they also worried about the moment when the results would be revealed. Ultimately, they remained uncertain about their current attempt. And so, as they held such conflicted feelings, the light faded. Once the flood generated from the fusion had engulfed everything, there was no space left for the idea. Yet the deathly silence continued.
これで終わりなの?
It ended just like that? Subconsciously, she tried to turn her sight to the main character of this moment, and even forgot that Michelin never existed corporeally. Even if it's futile, I can try my best to leave valuable clues before I go. She still remembered Michelin's previous statement. However, the professor, who was the only one who could listen, explained their current situation with silence.
やっぱり無理だったのかしら?
Seems like it was too much. She stole a subtle glance at the silent AI and tried to adopt a positive tone.
でも別に何かがあったってわけじゃない
But this doesn't prove anything.
何も話せないのは
Maybe she isn't speaking because everything is going
かも
well.
しれないし、あとは私たち
What
にで
now?
きることはないのかしら?
Is there anything we can do?
もちろんあります。
Sure.
ですが今から
But maybe it's too early to decide our next step.
いささか早すぎる?
Too early?
はい。
Yes. From what I understand about Mistlin,
今私たち
what we just saw cannot be her final goodbye.
まずは彼女が消えた
Let's take a look at the last area she was in before her disappearance. Oh?
これはまさか
This is
ミステルは
Mistlin. She... Everything's okay?
ポジティブに考えすぎです。
You're being too optimistic.
これは彼女が残した
This
日
is
常です。
only the dreamland she left behind for us. Since I like the screenshot.
つまり
Oh, a
彼女
dreamland.
は私たちのために何かを残してくれたのね。
She did leave something for us?
はい。ミステルはわざとそうした時があります。
Sometimes she deliberately makes simple things much more complicated.
単に表現欲だけで見ると
Purely based on her desire to perform, she has the potential to become an idol.
今回は
Though maybe it really was out of desperation this
か
time.
もしれません。つまり
S- What? Situation reminds me of the Moon arc in Project Stigma, where the narrative of reality is altered. Saw the false finality is the writer and altering the story or reality. Kinda, yeah. Number 17. Your guess is correct. A distant voice flowed out from the dreamland. It really does exist. And it's... just then. The idea's words were distorted instantly into indistinguishable echoes.
どういうこと?
Whoa, the focus shift! That's cool! Clear and focused, blurred and in the background. Oh my gosh, that's... well done, Hoyoverse. Well done! It was like waking from a dream. Even though it should have been critically important, Mistelin's mutterings were the same as in most dreams. People could recall its existence, but found it hard to ascertain its content.
プロメテウス
Prometheus, was that
普通なの?
normal? Would the same thing happen in the dreamland she left behind before?
正確に言うと私にもわかりません。
Strictly speaking, I cannot be sure. Up till today, I find it hard to understand her logic.
ですが理由はわか
But
りません。
even though we don't know the reason, she could still confirm that my guess was right at her last moments.
それは一体何なのです？
So what exactly does that mean?
後でゆっくり説明し
I'm afraid you'll have to wait a while before I can explain in detail. Before
スレ
that,
ーリンガー博士
Dr.
式の
Schrodinger,
律者の
please help me
居場所を
confirm the
最速に
Hershter
見つけ出してくだ
sentience's
さい。
location as quickly as possible. Whatever she is trying right now, she needs to be stopped immediately.
式の律者
Hersher sentience? Yes, I once asked her for a favor, although it seemed necessary at that time. Now, I cannot let her die for nothing at the hands of our enemy, for a piece of information we already have. What? Boss, I think this is turning into a success. We used to write in ERPs. Now we're discussing IRL fantasies, being very open about trauma and such. So it's going good. Let's go, VG. Let's go. I'm glad that like things went well. I feel like I'm going to have so many screenshots from this chapter on my phone. Yep, you better. Instead of my body is ready, my storage is ready. My phone storage is ready. Hey, don't compare me to her.
違う
No,
奴の方が
we should
正し
say
いかな
it.
まあいいや
Never mind,
どっち
it
でも
makes no
所詮
difference.
は中途半端な存在だ
She's just mediocre at
いく
best.
らこれが得意だ
No
として
matter
も
how good she may be at
意識の律
this,
者に
she
勝てるは
cannot
ずない
surpass
で
a
しょ
Hersher
わか
sentience.
る
Understood?
いいでしょうもう一度説明
Okay,
します
I'll repeat once more.
今までは
To avoid confusion, I previously addressed her as the 8th Hersher,
第事実
but she was actually equal to a Hersher of sentience.
正確に言うと
In precise terms, you have the authority of sentience because she tried to lower the difficulty of that power when she once appeared in the previous
今の
era.
あなたは意識の権能
何その難易度って
Who cares about
中
difficulty?
途半端なやつは中途
In
半
the
端
end,
って
she's
こ
still
とでしょ
mediocre.
実質的にあなた自身を貶める
You are actually demeaning yourself right now, but
私は止めようと思い
I'm not going to try to stop you.
とにかくそれは
Anyway,
要点では
that's not the
ありません
point. The point is,
私が伝えたい
you surely can do the things that she's
彼
able
女に
to.
できることなら
After some thinking, she considered the Hersher's temperament. To move the conversation forward, she departed from her usual approach and added,
何しろ精神能力に
After all,
関する知
in
識
terms of what you have achieved by your cognitive abilities,
今のあな
the
た
present
の
you is
出来
truly
とは
unmatched.
別にそれほ
Well,
どでも
it's not actually.
事実
Though
だ
that's true, no need to flatter
そん
me.
なに
そう
You're
あなた
right.
の言う通りです
After all, it said you've already used similar tactics when you fought
ケビ
Kevin.
ンだってそれってまさか
Wait, Kevin? Wait, you're talking about.
以前雑談した時に
Yes, when chatting before, Saleh mentioned that back then you countered Kevin using the common sentience in Project Stigma, thus making yourself invincible.
そしてそれは
And for the 8th Hersher of the previous era, that is her main tactic too.
それで
So.
ああ分かった
Oh, I get it.
原理はとても簡単ですからすぐにわかる
Yes,
と思い
it's
ます
simple enough. Maybe even you can guess.
世界を丸ごと飲み込んでから逃げてほしいの
You can help me confirm whether it exists. Are you thinking of making me devour the whole world, then making a run for it? Making me devour the whole world and making a run for it?
いいでしょう
Okay, it seems like I need to explain more. Before this, we've already confirmed the existence of something resembling a base mechanism of the cocoon of finality nearby. In order to operate it with precision and accuracy, the base mechanism must be unalterable. For example, if I only discovered that the structure's base code had additional hardware degradation now, I'm afraid I'd have to ignore it. Otherwise, the ripple effect brought by imprudent changes would be worse than the problems I discovered in the first place.
あなたの言いたいことがわからないわけじゃないけど
I do understand what you mean,
もう少しわかりやすく説
but
明して
can't
くれ
you
ない
speak in simpler terms?
今の例は忘れてください
Just ignore that example
とに
then.
かく
Anyway,
その根本
since the
的な
base
部分が
mechanism
存在してい
exists,
る以上
it wouldn't just constrain us, it would constrain the other party
自身
too.
のことも制限して
This
しまい
means we can make use of it
つまり
just by finding a suitable
敵
entry
し
point.
かし同時に
But at the same time, there is an even riskier possibility.
例えばその
There is a will that is
根本的な部分
applying micro and macro adjustments to the base mechanism.
だったら何
What's the problem? Didn't you say the base mechanism is difficult to alter? Whether someone is watching over it or not, it makes no difference, no? Changing it will come at a huge cost. But if there is a will involved, and it deems making changes at a certain point was worth the cost, at that point, there is a chance that they can counter our plan that takes advantage of the established rules. So that's why I made a personal request of you before you set off. Assuming it's safe, utilize your authority to contaminate all the sentience in this bubble universe to take control of our current situation, just like the 8th Hersher of the previous era. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 60 pulls on no rebirth, everything is fine. No, Far Darkness! This actor was great though? Yes. Good luck. Still have, yes, you have 3 weeks. Gotcha blessing for Far Darkness. Good luck, Far Darkness. Then you're hoping to get the weapon and also oof. I mean, I got her, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do much equipment pulls. We've got 3 weeks still, but yeah. Muted, sorry, but else squat loading. Yes, times 2 and 3. Okay. Sword, thank you for the biddies. Freaking startled me. Again. Here, I'm going to type this to Konako. $60 freaking squats. Of course. Gear that Queen Cinnamon Roll? What? I'm just saying, I don't have the crystals yet. We'll get there when we get there. We'll get there when I can. Is that necessary? Isn't someone who can do such things a true god? The opponent could just snap his fingers and put an end to us. It's much less work after all. Since this has not happened, that will you spoke of, even if it does exist, doesn't pose a large threat. This is something I do not fully understand yet. That will may not be as powerful as the mechanism it created. With that said, the previous 8th Hersher and the Hersher of Corruption, they relied on a small investment for a big payoff, and that almost brought humanity to total destruction. So, I feel very fortunate that the Hersher of Sentience is on our side. Moreover, the bubble universe we are in is much smaller than the real world. Pausing at precisely the right moment, her intention to provoke the Hersher sentience became apparent. This was because she understood. Just you wait. The will you just mentioned. I hope it doesn't even exist. Otherwise, if it ever gets into my sight... It'll be so much fun. Among all the people that the AI had ever seen, this lady was definitely enjoying this type of communication the most. Well, I won't spoil your fun. But the thing you just mentioned about devouring the whole world, although it may sound dubious and lead to misunderstandings, I want to hear your thoughts. Maybe this could provide some new perspectives for everyone. Huh? After that, the hypothesis provided by the Hersher of Sentience was easily overruled by Prometheus. Owing to its absurdity, it didn't even need much complex explanation. And the content of this hypothesis was not important anymore. Whatever the meaning of devourer she had in mind. Why is Senti's weapons here? Right now, she was the one who had been fully devoured. What? Excuse? What? 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 Okay. What on... my gosh! That freaking startled me so bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Freaking. Oh. Mmm. Mm. Hersher sentience lived and is now gone. I'm not crying. Yeah. I'm. Nope. Bit jump scared. Yep. Yep. Not okay. What happened? Right? No. Long live the Hersher sentience. Long live the Hersher sentience. At this moment, what they faced was an absurd circumstance that they could not believe. Oh, the Hersher of sentience. She disappeared. Raven, thank you for the pennies. Why? Why would you do this?
この先が式の律者さんが最後に現れた位置です。
The last location that the Hersher sentience appeared in is just ahead. At least that's what we think. Uh-huh. Okay. Give me my senti back. Give me my senti back.
How you are, you don't just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Accurate. I jumped into Audley's head. Yeah. Okay. This residual energy. It's really like the Hersher sentience's signature.
ここで激しい戦いがあったよね。
It seems like a fierce battle took place here.
でも今は
But
怪
now,
物すらいないわ。
there are no monsters. She looked around. It was all silent. As if giving a wordless goodbye to the only Hersher in this world.
楽観的に考えれば
An optimistic speculation is that maybe the Hersher of sentience wiped out all the enemies before she disappeared.
何もいないのかもしれません。でももし楽観的
But
に
if
考
we're
えれば
not so optimistic,
怪物
the
がいない
monsters
の
disappeared
は
because their enemy
その敵
disappeared.
が消えたか
Oh, there's a monster. What? Door Creek? As well?
これが式の律者と戦った敵
Are these the enemies that the Hersher sentience faced?
いくら数が多くても
Regardless of their
一人の律者
numbers,
がこの程度の敵で苦戦す
for
る
a Hersher to struggle with enemies of this caliber is too
バカバカしいそうよね
ridiculous, right?
私とゼーレもそう思ってるわ
Seele and I think so too.
式の律者はおしゃべりだ
Though the Hersher of sentience
ホラーを
talks a
作るような
lot,
やつじゃない
she's not just bragging.
彼女が相手だと
It was someone she deemed a worthy rival, who she had to be ready
普通の
for.
敵なんかじゃないと思うわ
It couldn't have been a regular enemy.
だから彼女は別の敵と遭遇した
So
ん
we
じゃ
can
ないか
guess that the
なって
enemy she faced was someone
私たち
else.
はシャア以外に敵なんているのかしら
Could it be there are other enemies aside from Saw?
律者も対応できないような敵なので
An enemy that not even a Hersher could handle.
待ってねえあれは
Wait. Look, what is that?
これは
This is... Without question, what had appeared before them was a residue belonging to the Hersher of sentience. However, this just made everything all the more bizarre.
これ私たちをびっくりさせるために
She couldn't have conjured this up just to give us a scare, right?
それはないんじゃない
That'll be too much.
そんなこと
And it's not her style at all.
分かってる
I'm aware. But from what I know, the Hersher sentience before us doesn't have a human body. She's more like a hollow projection from the cocoon of finality, a being that is hard to distinguish between physical matter or energy. And now, a fragment of her hollow projection remains, while the whereabouts of the owner appears to be unknown. Maybe something went wrong with the cocoon of finality. But that's impossible with Kiana there, unless... This is just a cruel joke, courtesy of someone who's had enough of the world. No, there's a third scenario as well. Other Seele, you're right. Originally there were only those two possibilities, providing she is still the Hersher sentience. Or rather, the real world and cocoon of finality's Hersher sentience. What are you trying to say? Before the Hersher sentience left, I gave her a task. Prometheus relayed the events that had occurred prior. At the time, we thought this would be a chance to look for Saw's essence. Although dangerous, once successful, we could carry out a more targeted response plan. To avoid fighting Saw directly, I made an agreement with her. If it came down to life and death, she should immediately change form, temporarily becoming pure energy to conserve her strength. You told her not to fight? You may as well ask a dolphin to ride a unicycle. You mean the Hersher sentience left her weapon here because she was made to? Don't tell me she's recovered her Hersher authority. No. Otherwise, it'd be even less likely that the Hersher sentience's weapon would just be lying here. How Seele just described the Hersher sentience, a being that is hard to distinguish as substance or energy. Her Hersher authority is everything. Her everything is her Hersher authority, including weaponry. You mean, if she had disappeared, her weapon would be gone too? This makes the strangest aspect of this whole thing, that her weapon is right here in its physical form. But she's nowhere to be found? What if this isn't a recovery, but is subjugation? Do you remember what we concluded before? Saw seems to be similar to the cocoon of finality. If Prometheus has a code to counter the cocoon of finality, then it could be effective against Saw. Following this line of argument, I'd venture a guess that perhaps via Saw's system, a Hersher could be born. Are you serious? We can't rule out that possibility. So the subjugation you mentioned is a theory due to Saw's involvement, which would transform the Hersher sentience from the cocoon of finality into Saw's Hersher. So, when the Hersher sentience is trapped by Saw, she's unable to freely switch between the two states like before. Indeed, if this hypothesis is valid, it would explain everything. But this would also mean that Senti is now against us. Well, at least Senti's not dead, because, right, what they said, right, her Senti's, like, Hersher sentience authority is literally her everything. It's her entire existence. So her weapon wouldn't be here if she ceased to exist. And okay, I'm not as scared, but I'm still very confused. And what? Jumped ahead, non-specific vocalization, y'all. R.I.P. Hersher sentience 2021 to 2023. Disagree now. Now that they've gone through this, yeah. she might not be dead. She actually, based on what they're saying, and it's true, right? We actually confirmed that, like, because she doesn't have a body, she's a manifestation, right, of her Hersher authority. So if her Hersher authority exists, she can take whatever form or whatever and do the weapons and stuff, right? So if the weapons exist, since they are directly only a manifestation of her Hersher authority, that means her Hersher authority exists still. And that would make sense that she's being subjugated and, like, basically imprisoned against her will. Yes, long live Hersher sentience! Long live Hersher sentience! Okay. I still very confused, but ugh. Yes, the Hersher sentience perhaps didn't disappear by choice, but was subjugated by Sa and killed. I don't think actually killed, because you already said why she can't actually be right. And considering that Sa hasn't used this authority to attack us, we have to admit that the most likely conclusion is the Hersher sentience is dead. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Nope. I'm in denial now. Nope. Denied. Nope. Denied. Disagree. Nope. Nope. Disagree. Nope. I don't buy it. I don't believe it. Since Sa isn't an ex-world serpent officer, it doesn't need to show mercy by merely capturing the Hersher. But her sentient, like, her authority is still there. I don't buy it. Everyone was silent for a moment. Coming to terms with the possibility of her death, they were filled with a feeling of absurdity beyond grief. It's too absurd. It's too absurd. No. But what they all found hard to believe was that the word death could ever be associated with such an unruly, untouchable Hersher. A while had passed. Then the mechanical girl was the first to speak. Well, most likely still doesn't mean the same thing as definitely. And before the Hersher sentience disappeared, she left a critical clue for us. Didn't Dr. Schrodinger just posit that Hershers could be created via Sa's system? If so, we could think about this another way. Correct, Doctor. The key to breaking the deadlock lies perhaps in this world. Starting from the very beginning, we create a new Hersher. Then, once again, the Hersher can overcome the finality. Well then! Stage 1 denial? Nope, disagree. I gotta pee again. Oh, why? Nope. Disagree. Nope. I don't buy it. She wouldn't go out like that. They wouldn't. Nope. They wouldn't do it like that. So I'll be right back. I gotta pee. And because it stopped on music here, I'm gonna put the regular music back on. Thank you for doing the raffle. I'm back. All right. Yeah, I don't buy that Senti, like, if Senti died, I don't think that would be the end of it. I don't think that would be how they would tell the story. Maybe if she's dead, right? But they would tell, like, they would go through the whole, like, we would get a reveal about how. Sword, thank you for the boat. Thank you for the biddies. All right. Free coins, baby? Yes. Welcome back, thank you. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Starting from the very beginning, we create a new Hersher. If anyone had heard this sentence just a year ago, such a crude and irrational solution would have never been taken seriously. Nevertheless, confronted with the present state of affairs, these words were incredibly persuasive. After all, in desperate circumstances, even the most illusory hopes could become unbelievably real. If only someone could posit such hope, it would be even more realistic. This line of thinking is worth pursuing. Are you serious, Professor Rock? Prometheus might have short-circuited, but you're not talking nonsense, are you? Of course not. With enough Honkai energy, it might be possible to create a Hersher out of thin air. I've seen a Hersher that was born that way, although his appearance wasn't man-made. And Kiana's own experience, which you are all more familiar with, is proof as well. A Hersher was born that way? Do you mean... the Hersher of Reason, Welt Joyce, the sole survivor of the first Honkai. Of course, this is just a theoretical possibility. As the name the first Honkai suggests, creating an artificial Hersher was an experiment that no one could afford to undertake. Oh, except the former Shixel Overseer. But knowing this, you're still willing to bet on such slim odds? I can provide support to significantly increase those odds. After all, there is no one in this world as close to the will of Honkai as me. You're all out of your minds. But seeing as we have no other option, this will have to do. Yeah. Zele, you... And if we can truly birth a Hersher, we could follow the original plan and utilize her imaginary singularities to establish a direct connection with the outside world, right? This approach would break the stalemate by either returning to the proper world or directly locating Sa. The power of the newborn Hersher would serve as a formidable weapon. Have you considered the potential failure of such an experiment, or the risk of losing control over the Hersher? I told you, no one in the world is closer to the will of Honkai than I am. As long as Sa's size remains within 1/10 of the cocoon of finality, there is no need to be concerned about the created Hersher going rogue. What will happen if even 1/10 is exceeded? In a world governed by the Master of Fate, every aspect is controlled by the thread of destiny. In such a scenario, everything within the bubble universe becomes a mere puppet to Sa, including us. Wait, what? In a world governed by the Master of Fate, every aspect is controlled by the thread of destiny. Okay, yep. In such a scenario, everything within the bubble universe becomes a mere puppet to Sa, including us. Okay. Whatever. But who's gonna want to be this new Hersher? It can't be Zele. So, does that mean it's up to me? No. You've already borne the responsibilities of the Tower Sage. Taking on additional authority could pose a risk. We may still require the power of a sage, as it will buy us more time for both ourselves and this world. On the other hand, my body and Dr. Schrodinger's obviously cannot bear the imaginary singularity. So the most appropriate choice would be somebody that hasn't been with you this entire time. Susanna? Who's there? Or Shigeru Kira? Wait. Hey, hey!
それって私
You mean me?
もちろんです。一応
Certainly. You possess the inherent ability to wield stigmata, which grants you unrivaled resistance against Honkai energy. What's more, you even possess the power of the Key of Beyond and Sugars.
その通りなのです。あなたは最適
I
な人材
agree.
なのです。
You're the most suitable candidate, Kira.
そんな
You-
そこまで言われると少し
Making me feel a bit embarrassed.
そうよね。私はゼーレたちの先
Well,
輩だし。
I am Seile and the other
こういう時にみんなの
senpai.
後ろに隠れたままでいるなん
It
て
wouldn't be right
どうかと
to
思う
hide
もの。
behind everyone.
バルキリーになった時も
Whether it's becoming a Valkyrie or how things are now, it appears that things always start off on the wrong foot.
みんなの期待に応えるのも
Responding to
アイドル
everyone's
の責任ってやつよね。
expectations is also part of being an idol, isn't it?
そんなに早く受け入れてくれて何よりです。
It's great you are willing to take on this responsibility so quickly.
では計画をまとめます。これから私と
So, let me outline the plan.
それぞれの
Dr. Schrodinger and I will utilize various methods to guide and gather the overflowing Honkai energy resulting from the merging of worlds. We will concentrate it to a level beyond theoretical limits, creating an imaginary singularity in the process.
かなり困難な作業なのですが、ゼーレさんの
This
協
may
力のおか
initially
げで、こ
pose
の世
great
界では比
challenges,
較的楽にで
but
きるよう
with
になるの
Seile's
です。
support, we can accomplish things in this world that would typically demand significant time and effort.
そしてサーフィンと同じ
We
よう
plan
に
to harness the
世界の規
disturbances
則に対する社
to
会
the
の
world's
反響を
norms caused by
利
Saw,
用するつもりなの
just
で
like
す。
riding a wave.
ですからキラさん、
So,
こ
Kira,
れ以上
I
実
advise
力を
against
隠す
holding
こ
back
と
at
は
all.
お勧めしないなの
I
です。
think you know what I mean.
ええ、シュガーズの力を完全に解放して全力でや
Right,
るわ。
I will fully unleash my sugar's power and give it my all.
二人のゼーレには高等の賢者の権能を
And to the
最大限まで
to the two Seiles,
計画の
I expect you to amp the authority of the Tower Sage to the max level to stabilize the plan. I will provide you with specific instructions later.
その前に
In this time, you can try revisiting the country of Iron Sand to harness the Honkai energy from that location as well, accelerating the process of generating the imaginary singularity.
砂鉄の国に戻る。あの国務はもう大
Return
丈
to the
夫。
country of Iron Sand? What about the Black Mist?
シャはすでにあの世界の泡を支配したのです。
Given Saw's complete control over the bubble universe, and due to its
あの国
frugal
務をずっと動
tendencies,
かすことはないはずな
I
の
think
で
it's
す。
unlikely you'll be seeing any Black Mist.
確かにそういう可能性はありますね。
Hmm,
試してもいいと思いま
maybe.
す。
We might as well try.
簡単に戻れたら、奴は本当に救えないほど
If we can get back easily, it really is frugal.
今のところ任務はもう決まったようだし、
So everyone knows what they're doing then. Let's get a move on. Except how is Seile gonna be going back to the country of Iron Sand? Wait, what?
待って、まだ焦らないでください。
Wait, not so fast.
まだみんなに伝え
We have an
ていない
important hypothesis I have to
大事な
share.
推測があります。
I have an important hypothesis I have to share. Oh?
事実
In fact, I sensed something was off from the moment of Miss Lynn's disappearance. All of a sudden, Prometheus's voice took on a delicate tone.
彼女が去る時に
When she left,
重要な
it sounded like she had something important to tell me, but she held back.
シャなのです。
About Saw, right?
この件の恐ろしさは
It's not just Saw's ability to hinder her that is frightening, but also the uncanny precision with which Saw chose that exact moment, preventing her from uttering her final words.
というとさらに言うと
Moreover,
リタが襲われた
during the attack on
ゼー
Vita,
レが橋を
when
渡
Seile
った
crossed the bridge, and when the Hersher sentience vanished, for some reason, despite Saw's apparent stinginess,
なぜか
he was able to precisely strike at her vulnerabilities
私た
at
ちの
each
深いと
moment.
ころをついてきました。
それって
You mean
社の権能はもしかしたら
Saw's authority is perhaps
全知なのかもしれま
omniscience?
せん。全知
Omniscience?
私たちの一挙手一投足や
Perhaps it is aware of every action we take, every word we utter. If this is true, the more we try to directly hit it, the riskier things get.
それは
That's... The three of them couldn't help but gasp upon hearing Prometheus's words. Then there was a deadening
できれ
silence.
ばこれからは私たちの計画を言葉にしないでください。
It would be best to stop putting our plans into words from now on.
今までの会話は必要
The
な
previous
説明でし
conversation
た
was necessary,
しかし今から
but from now on,
敵がより多くの情報を
I suggest we
入
only
手しない
engage
よ
in
う
necessary and brief
最も
communication
必要な
to prevent the
簡
enemy
潔
from
な行動
obtaining
のみ
any
に
more
してください。
information,
相手が全知ではないことを証明
unless
で
we
きる
can
の
prove Sa isn't omniscient. Well then. Creepy. As if being placed under some kind of spell, everyone present fell into a bizarre state. Nodding, shrugging, making eye contact, the most primitive forms of communication, dating before the invention of language. An omniscient enemy. It's shocking to think, but justified. True or not, everyone began to feel hesitant. And the smarter among them realized a more curious problem. Why did Prometheus reveal the entire plan just now? Was it really necessary? Except misdirection. The performers were in position. The curtains to a never-before-seen pantomime were about to rise. Although they no longer verbalized their thoughts, it was clear that everyone had been tacitly assigned their scripts. In the face of a practically invincible enemy, they undoubtedly displayed all the virtues they possessed. Trust, courage, wisdom. Okay, I'm home and not muted. I wanted to make sure to redeem that after I had given time, and then also before you ended for sure. Yeah, I saw Konako. In case you didn't see, I did see the things, and I just did I typed. I got it. Ugh, making me do 3 full sets of squats. I'm not sure if she's gonna hate you or what. You did see it? Okay, cool. Display the virtues they possessed. Trust, courage, and wisdom. People always want to believe that possessing such virtues would give them the strength to change the world. But would their wishes become reality? Would their secret plan really be a secret?
さて、任務の分担も決めたし、あとはそ
All
れぞれ
right,
動
let's
くだ
split
け
up
よ
now
ね。
that we know what we're doing.
あ、今のは大丈夫？
Saying that shouldn't be a problem, right?
構わないなのです。
It's fine.
プロメテウスさんの意図を正しく理解してるかわか
Although we
りま
don't
せんが
know if we have truly understood Prometheus' intentions,
大丈夫です。このままで。
it's alright. This is fine.
あなたたちの考えが正しい
Besides,
かど
it
うか
doesn't
は
matter
関
if your
係な
conjecture
く
is right or wrong.
行動すれば
The plan will
この計画は
progress smoothly as long as we
順
take
調に
action.
やっぱり
I knew
わ
it.
かりました。頑張ります。
Got it. We'll give it our all.
そして向こうでは
On the other
シュレーディンガー
hand,
博士の助
Dr.
けが必要
Schrodinger's
です
assistance is required.
すみません。この不便な見た目のせいで、私にでき
Forgive
るの
me.
は
I'm limited
頭
to
を
using
動
my
かす
brain
くら
in
いなのです。
situations like this.
いいえ、今の
No.
私たちにとっては
Your mind is the
その
greatest
頭脳
weapon
こ
we
そ
have
が
in this
最強の
situation.
武器です。
ありがとうなのです。
Thank you.
こういうプレッ
I
シャー
haven't
の
put my
中で
mind to
問
work
題を
under
考
pressure
え
like
るの
this in a
は
long time.
久しぶりなので
It really takes me
懐か
back.
しいなので。
いいことではありませんか。
Isn't that great? Everyone fell silent again. Prometheus slowly and solemnly glanced at everyone's faces. It was as if she was telling them all that she was counting on them.
そして私も
As for me,
私にしかできないことをしなくて
I
は
also need to do something that only I can do. So after a short discussion, The two Seleis once again returned to where all stories began, the top of the tower. Here the sages would once again comfort the spirits and keep this world alive. After experiencing many challenges, the girls had grown very familiar with this responsibility. But this time, the situation was slightly different. After all, only by fully fusing their strength could the true power of a sage be unleashed to stabilize the two worlds. In other words, they intended to try to recover their original appearances while silently comforting the spirits. Sele, are you ready? Shall we begin? Well, it's fine for me. But Sele, are you alright? It's been a very long time since we've switched bodies. It's difficult to even maintain stability in your current state, right? Let's switch positions for safety's sake. You take the lead instead, alright? Don't worry, Sele. I can handle it. And it's safer like this. If this attempt goes smoothly, I may be able to restore stability and get us back to our original appearances. The clock is ticking. Saw may be hiding in a dark corner watching us right now. We have to act before she notices. Oh! They're calling Saw she! There's no guinea pig sound routine for me to do also? I know. I will tell Else that you request that. So just concentrate on comforting the spirits as you always do. You don't have to worry about me. It's not that she couldn't understand her other self. After all, they were born as two sides of the same coin. However, she hoped that her other self could live her own carefree life. The vast ocean, blooming flowers, radiant sunlight, she hoped her other self could fully enjoy this beautiful world. However, compared to freedom, her other self was clearly more used to their existing relationship. At this moment, she was looking at her with concern, and a worried expression was visible on her slightly faded face. Sele? I'm alright. I didn't mean to worry you. It's an important moment. So what am I thinking about? It's fine. Someday, we will be released from our habits, discover our true selves, and realize our true desires. For now, let's focus and complete the special rite. For no one else, but Sele. With the power of the new sage, the White Tower shined brightly once more, just like a divine revelation. Sele felt warmth spread through her body, as if it was cleansing her soul. Her body was embraced by a warm and gentle energy, and the discomfort from being expelled from her body vanished at that very moment. Even if she could not rescue the collapsing world, Sele still lit the brightest light for her. So underneath that light, the girls were finally able to return to their inner world. We're finally back. But where's Sele? Don't tell me. No, she's definitely here. I know it. Because I'm her other side. Is that you, Sele? Gentle touch? Sure enough, Sele just knows just where I am at all times. Unlike you, if no one said anything, you wouldn't have realized that your other self can also be spirit comforting target, huh? But we still had to do our best to fulfill our duties as a sage and protect everyone. I was just joking. Don't take it so seriously. Oh, really?
一緒に異例の最後の一歩を終
Well
わらせ
then, let's complete the last step and make you whole as soon as possible.
しょうがないわね。
You're hopeless. Wait. So she walks forward with us up until a certain point. Huh. Consolation?
ここよね、異例のゴールは。
It's here. The end of the rite.
私たちをもう一度完全なゼーレにして
Let's become a whole Seele once more. Let's go!
やっぱり
Oh, this stage is the
この状態が
best.
一番
Yay!
私はまだ
Wait, I haven't. Wait, what? She took her hand gently and gave her other self a soft smile.
ゼーレ
Yay! Okay. You worried me.
ただいま
Seele, I'm back. And
おかえり
welcome back.
え
Yeah. After a short yet warm moment, Seele let go of her other self's hand.
行こうゼーレ現実に戻ら
Come
な
on,
きゃ
Seele. Let's return to reality.
待って
Wait,
でもキラ先輩を
but we have to go help
助けに行かない
Shigure.
とそれはそうだけど
Maybe.
ここにいる
But this is the only place we can have a nice conversation, right? And we won't be disturbed by any annoying eavesdroppers. Upon realizing what her other self was implying, Seele became serious.
ゼーレ何かに気づいたの
Seele, did you notice something?
考えてたのよ
I was just thinking.
高等の賢者の剣能を
Amp the authority of the tower stage to the max level to stabilize the plan.
私たちの任務は
It sounds like our mission is just to buy time.
でも
But now that the bubble universe's fusion is irreversible,
私たちが今稼ごう
what kind of time are we buying?
一体最大限まで高めるというのは
What does she mean by amping to the max level?
確かにプロメテウスさんからもらった任務は
The mission Prometheus gave us isn't any different from putting us on standby.
あんまりそんなの明らかに
But how does that make sense given what's going on? And if we think about this whole omniscience thing, she must have assigned this mission to us for some other reasons.
別の意味でもそれって
Then
何のことなの
what
か
are
な
the reasons? They fell silent for some time.
待って彼女の言葉を逆に考えてみたらどうかしら
What if we consider it in reverse?
こんな急を要する状況の
With how urgent the situation is,
たとえ敵を惑わす
Prometheus
ためだとしても
wouldn't just make up a strategy.
デタラメな
even if it's to
戦術を
confuse the
作ったり
enemy.
しないはずよなら
If we assume her plans are real, then from the previous analysis, everyone's mission includes becoming Hershers and buying time. So, now that the collapse of the world looks guaranteed, the only reason we need to buy time is because of Sa.
つまりプロメテウスさんが本当に伝えたかった
Are
の
you
は
saying what Prometheus actually wants is for Shigure here and for us to simultaneously attempt to become
そして
Hershers?
キラ先輩こそが
And it's Shigure's job to confuse Sa to buy us
私たちのため
time?
に時間を稼ぐ人だったってことそうじゃなかったらプロメテウスがどうしてあんな風に
Why else would Prometheus assign missions like this?
目の前の状況を
If becoming a Hersher is the only way to turn the situation around, then everyone who has a chance to do that should give it a shot.
やってみ律者の力は私たちでも使
Being a
いこなせる
Hersher,
ものなのかな
is that a power we can control? For the longest time, the girls considered Hershers to be powerful beings beyond their reach. Bronya, Kiana, Mei, Mr. Yang, Hersher of Sentience. She had always been looked after by the Hershers, but never imagined that she too would one day become one.
それに私たちが本当に
Besides, if we really become Hershers under
プロ
Sa,
メテウスさんがリスクを負う価
even
値
if
があると考
Prometheus
えて
thinks
い
it's
ても
worth the risk, will you and I still be able to coexist peacefully in the same body as we do
仲良く
now?
同じ体を使えるのかな怖がらないでゼーレ
Don't be afraid, Seele.
どんな姿になっても
We'll be the same,
私たちは一緒
no matter what happens. Their hearts had always been one. So long as they remained together, they possessed the strength to face any danger. The girls always believed that. Yeah. You're right. Instead of staying here helplessly, so long as it can increase our chances against Saw, we should try whatever we can. However, if that's the case, Shigure is going to find herself in serious trouble. Even if Saw's power really can't compare to 1/10 of the cocoon of finalities. I hope you're safe, Kira-senpai. Meanwhile, Shigure Akira had begun attempting to transform into a Hersher. However, in her current state, it wasn't safe for her at all. She was staring into the void as if something existed there, and there was a rare expression of fear on her face. Is this a joke? Why are there 2 of me? What? What? What happened to Shigure Akira? No one knew. She just fell into an abnormal mental state without even suffering any external influence. Needless to say, her mind was very easily influenced by the outside world, delicate and weak, quite like an idol. Perhaps it was a challenge that must be overcome to become a Hersher. Or perhaps it was always a part of their plan. But it mattered not, as time was the best touchstone. It would restore the truth for us. And perhaps it wouldn't hurt to take a look at something more interesting. While her companions went off on their own missions, Prometheus had taken action too. She hadn't told anyone about her plans. So which choice would she be making? This place will do. As Prometheus activated the module which had slumbered for 50,000 real-world years, the space secluded from the fusion was immediately torn open before her. Endless white filled the world. A moment later, Prometheus entered a place that perhaps only she could enter. World Origin. Dude, this place looks cool! What? What? This is cool! Done. Okay. Okay. Although it's her first time in this space, she was able to immediately recognize what was before her. They were Saw's roots, rooted in the bubble universe. They could also be considered as this world's cocoon. And in the near future, she would create the imaginary renormalization group and transform into one of thousands of Saw's consciousness, if those really existed. That was her third plan, which she had yet to reveal. Just like number 17 in the proper world, I shall intervene in this system in the form of the will of Honkai, and give birth to Hershers. So far, its size really cannot compare to 1/10 of the cocoon of finality. So I should be able to obtain a higher level of access to directly designate the Hersher's authority and ownership, and give the new Hersher absolute freedom. To start off, the most suitable Hersher authority for the current situation should be: one could not step into the same river twice, but the river flowed eternally. This time, as a drifter through the bubble universe, she imitated her former self and stepped into a similar torrent of destiny. Prometheus closed her eyes while her solium brain raced, simulating every upcoming part of the plan. After all, it was her last opportunity to notify her friends of any flaws in the plan. After that, the concept known as Prometheus, including her body and consciousness, would be completely obliterated under Saw's roots. Although that would be the worst-case scenario, She had always judged things by taking the worst into account. A short while later, Prometheus opened her eyes. All factors that affect the plan have been considered. Now, let's begin, before the enemy realizes. To play against Sa's abilities, she told no one about the secret plan. And in doing so, she avoided many meaningless arguments and farewells. Even in her final moments, her face remained expressionless as ever. Now she understood how May and Mistalin felt when they parted ways. However, when fate called for her, she remained calm, indifferent, and unaffected as before. Well, that's kind of sad. And just like gut punch. Farewell, everyone. Goodbye, Prometheus. Oh. What? I should have realized. All along, the real enemy was you. What? You're right. To me, all the stars in the sky are enemies. Do you have anything to say, number 17? Acknowledged. Analyzing the probability of victory. If by stars you mean the actual stars themselves, then objectively speaking, you are too tiny compared to their lifespans, which last for billions of years. The same can be said for the difference in size. If you're planning on going against the stars, you stand no chance. Of course, if you seek comfort, you can deceive yourself by believing your merits in life will allow you to live forever in the hearts of others, and will not be forgotten even after the stars perish. That can be considered a victory in spirit. So you don't think I'll succeed, huh? Civilization is nothing compared to the lifespan of stars. Based on the average intelligence of all living beings on this planet, and even considering the possibility of future evolution, your level of intelligence may be sufficient as a culmination and symbol, allowing you to obtain the lifespan of a civilization. But while the weakness of humanity remains unsolved, civilizations built by them are bound to perish before the stars ever fade. Not to mention that when compared to going against the stars, perhaps overcoming finality is something you should be preoccupying yourself with. Sure enough, we still look at matters so differently. To be precise, of course I'm willing to live on eternally, but not by my own merit. I prefer to be truly immortal. It sounds like something Mobius would say, right? But there's a big difference. I would rather live on in my own apartment than in the memory of others. Oh, but that's a story for another day. In fact, seeing the stars as my enemies doesn't mean I want to declare war on them, number 17. The most important thing is, if I am qualified to have this as a goal. Sorry, I don't get it. Of course you don't, but it doesn't matter. You can think about it slowly. Anyway, once I decided to treat the stars as my enemy, of course I had to consider on what basis I was doing so. I should have noticed earlier was what the Japanese line was. On what basis? Exactly. Of course, I won't fight them literally. But when I'm certain I'm capable of doing so, that will give me additional motivation to smash through all other obstacles. But you really aren't qualified. Was I also so hurtful when I was being candid? Well, alright. Consider this a gift from my assistant, number 17. What gives us the right to stand against the stars? Because under the vast dome of sky, the past was in the past. With unexpected feelings, the artificial intelligence couldn't recall the doctor's words no matter how hard she searched her memory modules. All she could recall was that she was astonished then as she was now. Did that attack damage the corresponding memory module? She wasn't sure. However, it seems my judgment is correct. Even if she can be considered omniscient, she cannot read the thoughts of a machine. Unfortunately, you're wrong. In fact, it's not difficult at all. Just like how there isn't much difference between you and humans. So Saw is female. Or portrayed as female here, at least. If that's Saw, at least. Also, she kinda hot. She kinda hot. She looks like Rita? Kind of. Except, you know who else looked like Rita? Vita. Vita. Red eyes. Vita. I think that's Vita. In a different outfit. When she disappeared? I think it's Vita. In fact, it's not difficult at all. Just like how there isn't much difference between you and humans. For example, I think you were more sensible in the past. Why insist on going against the stars? She can make it happen. Yes, and she can even talk to you directly like this. It's quite convenient, isn't it? But I seldom do this. In our inner conflicts, we created poetry. And in our conflicts against others, we created rhetoric. I have always felt that keeping some space between each other is for the best. So has it always been you? There is no Vita. What I see before me is the legend that covers the sea of Quanta beneath its shadow. Sa. There's no need for such harsh words. Don't you have two names too? You can still call me Vita. The V is pronounced by biting lightly on your lower lip, while the ta requires flicking your tongue against your teeth. Vita. If possible, I hope I never have to get on stage when all of this is over. Destruction has always been my duty, not my interest. Of course, the truth is I've never left the stage. A shame, really. Seems like you're feeling even more confused. Prometheus, you've thought for long enough. Are you sure about using your final moments on calculating and planning? Robin? Robin, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hello, raiders. Hello, hello. I'm Solar, or Kaylee, and I'm a Rainbow Hair Phoenix VTuber. I am a variety streamer that plays a lot of Genshin and Honkai Impact. A gay disabled veteran, wholesome Degen, and cat mom to 2 kitties. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you, Robin, for the raid. Thank you. How is Call of Duty Warzone? How is Fish Game? Should have realized that you were the real enemy all along, right? When you disappeared? That makes sense. Exactly. Also, yes, peacock feathers. Sue and Saw. Oh, I hate. They kind of are, aren't they? Wait! Vita is the malignant enemy that Saw, or that Sue was fighting against. Oh my gosh. Savior, you're right. Suspected since Vita was first introduced? Oh, you're right, though. No, you're right. Vita is Saw, and that is the, like, not malignant. What is that word? It starts with something. It starts with an M, right? Basically the malicious. It's not malicious isn't the right word that I'm looking for, because it's more about like the cruelty and powerful and menace. I don't think so. How did Sue describe it? Oh my gosh! Call back to the Elysian realm, right? Oh my gosh! I freaking. That is not what I wanted to push. I wanted to push this. I want that screenshot right there. Oh my gosh. Maligned? Maybe? Doesn't seem like... Malevolent. That's the one. Malevolent. If evil, why hot? Yeah. But no, malevolent is the word that I was looking for. Yep, malevolent. She's the malevolent entity that Sue was fighting against. Yeah. Honesty based though? Haven't you noticed a lot of the villains are hot? Yes, exactly. They kind of are. Seems like you didn't learn anything from the doctor's final moment. No. There is nothing I can do right now. The thing that confuses me is very simple. Why are you so weak? What? Funny how you can say that calmly in a situation like this. I'm only stating the fact objectively. Unless you've been holding back. Otherwise, the strength you displayed earlier is only on par with Mistolin. That is only temporary. Moreover, it's nothing to be surprised about. Haven't you reached your own judgment already? I may not be stronger than my own creation. Even when your creation is providing you with a massive amount of Honkai energy right now, that's impossible. Even if it's just 1% of the Cocoon of Finality, that's definitely not all you've got right now. Fine, I admit that was a lie, but I'm sorry to say, I'm not obliged to explain, or obligated to explain. Anyway, even if I revealed everything about myself, you still wouldn't be able to stop me. This is very strange. With that tactic just now, you have the ability to kill us one by one. But if your goal is only to trap us here and perish with the bubble universe, I fail to see the necessity of this timing. Maybe I've already done that? Don't forget that you're all alone right now. Are you so sure that your friends are still alive? Don't take things so seriously. It was a joke. When it comes time to being killed being killed by me personally, the honor will be all yours. It has to be done. Only then will the sense of punishment be clear. Punishment just for me? In other words, what I'm doing right now is fundamentally different from the others. Or rather, unlike other attempts, this one will pose a real threat to you. Perhaps, but for me, that's hardly the biggest reason. Any intelligent being has the capacity for self-loathing. So my disgust for thievery always makes me act too impulsively. Then their attempts are actually... No. Oh, you're deliberately controlling your thoughts now that you're certain your mind can be read? It truly is something only an AI is capable of. As for normal people, you'd be like that famous trick. If I ask you not to imagine the stars, then they'll actually be the first thing that springs to your mind. However, doesn't that equal giving up completely? Now, how will you convey the rest of your plans to the doctor, who has been waiting in the dark until now? Alright, show yourself. Do you really think you can hide from me? Schrödinger. I see you haven't realized. Although she cannot be everywhere at once, she has been dutifully hanging around everyone. Indeed, her existence is very troublesome in nature. She doesn't exist here, so she can't die here. If she wasn't limited to doing insignificant things, things would have probably become much trickier. Insignificant. I must disagree. Taking the stage may be your biggest mistake. Knowing who their enemy is, this is all they need. Even if that enemy is impossible to defeat? They have faced a similar enemy, but not you. I know. It's that Kevin in your memories, right? But Dr. Schrödinger, what do you plan to do now? Will you inform them of the tragedy? Or watch your mechanical friend perish first? True, she doesn't care at all. However, the power gap between her and us isn't wide enough to cause despair. The home advantage doesn't seem to exist either. Oh, can't help thinking at last? Well, based on my own experience, individual thinking usually leads to a single outcome. Despair. She's not wrong, Dr. Schrödinger. Now I finally understand what she meant when she said she has never left the stage. Although I'm unaware if there are other restrictions involved. But this authority that goes far beyond eavesdropping and mind reading has really made her as invincible as the stars. The stars? No, Prometheus. No. At this moment, the doctor finally realized everything that's happened in front of her since the very beginning has never been a reunion. How can I describe my omnipresence to them? How can I make them understand how malleable reality is in my hands? This seems ineffable, but is actually surprisingly simple. If this is a story that has narration and commentary, then no matter how objective they seem, they're still only my observation and monologue, nothing more. As for our wise friends, they can finally connect all the dots they neglected together. What? What? Just thinking, why are all these villains so, right? Exactly. Fun fact, malevolent is one of those words I regularly forget the spelling of. Yep. How can you pick their truly evil female characters, right? Villains, I request a steppies. First truly evil female character? Wait. Maybe? Maybe. Yoki ought to be Superwoman to save the day. Everyone's dropping like flies. Unreliable narrator? Oh, is everything ready? This may have been a coincidence, but the person who had been making honest reminders was being evasive this time. Everything is ready except for one last step. Making sure that I am inside? So, you know why I refused number 17's answer before leaving, right? I had already anticipated the answer she gave. Now I feel a sense of doubt again. So, compared to that answer, what are you truly afraid of? It's easy to guess, right? That's why I said it's fortunate that you appeared. Dying alone? She really does exist. And is. But just then. The idea's words were distorted instantly into indistinguishable echoes. This is something I do not fully understand yet. That will may not be as powerful as the mechanism it created. With that said, the previous 8th Hersher and the Hersher of Corruption, they relied on a small investment for a big payoff, and that almost brought humanity to total destruction. So I feel very fortunate that the Hersher of Sentience is on our side. Moreover, the bubble universe we are in is much smaller than the real world. Pausing at precisely the right moment, her intention to provoke the Hersher of Sentience became apparent. This was because she understood. Just you wait. The will you just mentioned. I hope it doesn't even exist. Otherwise, if it ever gets into my sight... It'll be so much fun. Among all the people that the AI had ever seen, this lady was definitely enjoying this type of communication the most. Now all of you should understand, right? Different colored text? Hello, Shadow. How's it going? Thank you for the tea. How are you doing tonight? I should take a stir first, right? Downside of this particular type of tea is because I added actual just cinnamon to it. Kind of should stir it beforehand, otherwise I don't get any of the cinnamon. That's better. Nom, 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 nom. Thank you for the tea. But haven't you ever noticed that ever since the start of chapter 39, there's never been the word narrator except one time. This specific time was when Seele was in her inner space speaking with the other Seele. This entire time there's been 3 separate narrators. The normal one that we just learned was actually Vita, since we are replaying old scenes and she's speaking, and the third that's not mentioned yet, but is able to be deduced as a third since there's a different dialogue for them. Yeah, it's kind of, you're right, it's kind of weird. Now all of you should understand, right? It is certainly perpetual and almost eternal, but unlike the doctor who assumed she could challenge the eternity, unlike the idea who assumed that being birth equals eternity, in the name of Sa, I have rised above the eternity, and become reality. What is reality then? Is it something that can't be denied? It is something that can't be denied, even if you tried. A flawed god. That's quite... I have no idea what you mean by flawed, but this seems to be the end. Words on the deathbed come from the heart. Prometheus, at your final moment, do you have anything incredible to say as an AI? None at all. Sorry. I am not a human, and my source code doesn't identify this as a special moment for me. And I don't think this is the end. Dr. May was right. Even as eternity, it isn't impossible for you to become our enemy. Oh? As you can adjust the projection point to some extent, Dr. Schrodinger, please set off right now to complete my last setup. You don't have to waste any more time here, or even attempt to maintain my existence. All I need you to do is tell everyone. Stick to the plan, and do not adapt it to the situation. In the end, you decided to quit? Prometheus. Please trust me, and them as well. This is our only chance to win. Now I understand, underneath all that cover, this is your real last resort, the doctor thought to herself. I see. Goodbye, Prometheus. All you have done, I'm honored to have witnessed them. She actually left. Are all your friends that heartless? Sorry. Rational? I know it's urgent, but she should at least take a minute to mourn. The room for sentiment and survival is one with rationality. That should be no secret for you. But I don't need to do that anymore, so... Can I ask you a question? Sure, but you'll have to answer mine in return. What was Miss Lin's ending like? Nothing special. That's what death is. Pathetic and meaningless. It's Daddy! Hello! Back off to bed. Have a good night. Good night, Celestial! Good night, good night! I'm not asking for your opinion. I want to know how she felt. That shouldn't be a secret for you either. How should I describe it? It wasn't very elegant, but it was noble enough. That will do. Thank you. Aren't you curious about whether she got the answer she wanted? I don't need you to tell me that. That's interesting for an AI. I do agree with you, though. And now it's my turn. You can search anything you want to know in my storage. I'm unable to stop you. If I could, I would have done it so much sooner. Why? What gives us the right to stand against the stars? I've confirmed that you can't recall the words that came after it. From forgetting, you can draw your own answer. Prometheus, you were the one that refused to stand against the stars. What changed your mind? Well, all right. Consider this a gift from my assistant, number 17. What gives us the right to stand against the stars? Because under the vast dome of sky, in the mechanical eyes of the AI, I see a bright light burning with feverish passion. Because under the vast sky, I've never considered myself unworthy. Yes, the stars are colossal, but they have no thoughts or emotions. Therefore, if you were mortal at this moment, we might have failed. After you have stepped into eternity, however, then this is the moment when stars fall. That's honestly brilliant. Well then, okay.
ゆっくり休んで、プロメテウス。
Rest in peace, Prometheus.
その後の結果は君を失望させ
I'm
ると
afraid the
思う。
result would disappoint you.
だから、
So
その
don't
心
stay
配を
around
見
to
届け
witness
ない
that.
方がいい。
But is an AI saying that still different from humans? Bro! How many... Wait, how many... It's like 15? Oh, wait. How much is part 1? What? How? How long is part 1? No, I'm not looking for the videos of people doing it for freaking 4.5 hours. Nope. How many? What? What? Huh? Wait, how many is it? Part 1 is, I think, 7 episodes. It's 15 out of 25. So I finished 10. I have 5 more to go. Oh my gosh. What? I gotta go to the bathroom. We have to decide what we do here, because it's 1:30, right? It's 1:30. I gotta decide what we do then. Yeah, be right back. I gotta pee. We're gonna figure this out, right? Thank you, Robin, for the raffle. Yeah, be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, do we stop here, right? Do we stop here and come back and finish this, say, like on Saturday, right? Because Saturday we want to finish Cult of the Lamb. And we could kind of do a little bit of wrap up here as well. And if we stop here, because I can't just I can't even hit escape, right? Reese, have you already done this whole part 1? Are you just getting it for me? Yeah, we're a bit over an hour of where that late point of where I normally want to wrap up, and we're on 10 is complete. Ugh. So maybe... Done completely till the next update. Okay. So maybe what we do this portion of the dialogue to be like, okay, this is where, like, we get a grasp of it. And then once we get into the actual stage where we can back out, that's where we back out. Till the next update as in part 3. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant, Riaz. Yeah, let's do that. I once heard about stories like this. A long, long time ago, people had 4 hands and 4 legs. That is to say, 2 people today combined made a complete person back then. But one day, humans angered the creator, who found a giant axe and split all the people in the world in half simultaneously. That was how humans came to look like this. Why do most people so desperately seek their other half in their life? This is why. Before that heavenly cleave, they were one entity. Ah, did I go off on a tangent? No, I didn't. Let us go on then.
Vita-san?
Vita? Seilei's voice restored her senses. The voice just now. What was that? But Vita, she did all for us. No. It was just to hide herself? Should I pause here? You don't look so well. Go on. It has nothing to do with this. Of course she'd say that. Being on our tail for no reason. I knew she was up to no good. Alright, but I'll stress this again. I didn't want to tell you this, as it might interfere with Prometheus's arrangements. But, as she can read my every thought, all our cards are face up. Even if I tried to keep it from you, she'll make the opposite happen. We don't have much time left. Before this, you've guessed Prometheus's real arrangements, haven't you? For us to become Hershers? But looking at it now, this is probably a diversion, right? Maybe. However, I don't think her last resort would depend on our foe failing to see through it, but being unable to stop it even after seeing through it. Somehow our foe managed to become omniscient and omnipotent in this bubble universe. She can even read our minds. However, the will that commands such power isn't better than average. For example, imagine yourself sitting in a giant monitor room equipped with countless screens to observe anything in the world, and countless buttons to adjust any parameter in the world. Oh, but we still have to check the screens one by one, and push the buttons all by ourselves. That's right. Does she have to make things so difficult? According to your theory, it should be a cakewalk for her to destroy us all. Pessimistically speaking, she probably just enjoys seeing us suffer till the last minute. But perhaps making sure that we perish along with the bubble universe is her ultimate goal. Wait, us? Shouldn't you... Just planning for the worst. Let's say if I only cared for my own safety, I'd live as an immobile moon rock forever. Anyway, Prometheus's ultimate move is probably executing every method that could threaten Saw simultaneously. So even if she could stop one, she couldn't stop them all. Even so, the number of survivors... Maybe 1 or 2. Still better than none. Of course, certain authorities might save the others, but that's another story. They can't revive Mistlin and Prometheus, who have already sacrificed themselves. Anyway, time is running out. That is to say, we not only need to fight the unknown, but also take the risk of being killed like Prometheus.
ですから本当にそうするかと
Yes. So, to do this or not is up to you guys.
それと
And it could be said that Prometheus might not have real plans.
彼女の信
Her
じた
belief is just acquired blindness.
盲目
Blindness?
彼女は以前ある
She once mentioned to me someone she knew.
その人の
That person was above her kind in wisdom, but when she had to choose, she chose to believe in future generations instead of herself.
少し話が
But
そ
I
れたようなので
digress.
す
Anyhow, I won't be able to assist you in any way after this communication.
もう二人をサポートする自分の意志に従い
Follow your heart
できることを
and
す
do
るの
what you can. Goodbye.
では
シュレーディンガー博士
Be back later. I need intense amounts of water. Cheers. Cheers, Pyro. I've just been playing along with the story to make it more believable. No, you're fine, Pyro. You're fine, Rias. Watching it and enjoying it, like you get to see things that you didn't catch the first time too.
ビタさん
Vita. Sa.
もっと早く気づくべきだ
We
った
should have seen this coming.
でも現実は何
But we
年
don't
も
live in
連載してる
serial
推理小説
suspense
じゃない
novels. Characters that show up halfway are either psychics or
途中で登場す
villains.
る人は
She seemed to have totally forgotten what she just said.
私たちまだチャンスがあるよね
We still have a chance, right?
プロメテウスさん
Prometheus. Well, this is a
こうい
bit
うの
harsh to
は
say.
少し違うと思う私たちが全てを解決
She
した
can be fixed
ら
after we
彼
settle
女を
everything,
直せ
right?
るんだよね
I don't know.
崩壊エネルギーを集めることなら
As for focusing Honkai energy, leave it to me.
覚えてる
Do you still
ミ
remember?
ステルのやつ
Mistulin once said that I'm also an idea or something. In terms of Honkai adaptability, I'm definitely much better than you. You're not an idea. You're a natural stigmata.
でも
But
でもじゃない
no buts.
これが一番成功率の高い
You know
方
that
法
this is the most likely to succeed.
でもごめん
I'm sorry.
ただ
I was just
ズーレがバカなこと
a
を
bit
するんじゃ
scared
ない
that you'd do
か
something silly.
バカなこと
Silly?
この私が
Me?
今回のことはすごく危険だ
Because this is
し
very dangerous.
ズーレは
And you've
いつ
always
も
cared for
私の
me.
ことだから
So I'm
いつか
always
私の
worried
ことを放って
that
おい
you'd one
て
day leave me
一
behind
人で危険に立ち向
and
かうん
face
じゃ
all
な
the
いか
dangers
な
alone.
そんな風になってほしくないの
I don't want things to turn out that way.
うぬぼれないで
Stop being so egocentric.
それに
Besides, we're clearly one right now. Even if I wanted to, I can't do it.
本音を言えば
Speaking of which,
そのビタとやるには
I actually hope that
自分
Vita
から
is brave enough to
姿を見せ
come.
てほしいわねそのまま奴を八つ裂きにすれば
I'll just tear her
全てが
apart.
解決するんでしょ
Problem solved.
さあ出発しましょう
Alright, let's
時
go.
間はもう残って
Time
ない
is
かもしれ
really
ない
running out.
おかしいわどうしたの
Wait. What is it?
この世界の泡の崩壊エネルギー
What's with the high density of Honkai energy in this bubble universe right now? What's with the high density Honkai energy? We're gonna back out? Yes. I wanna see. I wanna see something. Prometheus and others have set out we need to do something too. Okay, yes. Is this a daily thing that we have? Is this a daily thing? Have you ever felt the grooves on a record? Through these grooves of varying depth, sound waves were translated into vibrations and thus reproduced. Therefore, record crafters could see the waveforms of music in the grooves without dropping the needle, and just by feeling these grooves, they could make the music play in their head. For the two girls, the needle hadn't dropped, but they were blind to the music that would play.
そうは言っても私たちは
It's true,
本当に何も手
are
伝
we
えない
really
の
unable
か
to
な
help?
この世界で私たちはすごく
Our powers are
特殊な
supposed to be
能
more
力を
special
持
in
って
this
るのに
world. After Prometheus confirmed the nature of Saw through codes related to the cocoon, The others had left, each approaching the truth in their own way. Yet it was at this time that the two girls holding the sage's authority found themselves without a direction. They hadn't noticed that, regardless of how small their actions were, they were still on the record and slowly cutting their own grooves into it. Isn't this normal? That sage, if she could do anything about Saw's influence, we needn't go through all this trouble. We'll be needed when badder foes are spotted. It's not like we can count on a certain Hersher. I can't think of any notable enemy that she's beaten. You can say that, but if we don't do anything... Seriously? That isn't our responsibility. Why must you get yourself involved? But if it makes you feel better, if I'm not mistaken, everyone's trying to investigate something right now. Is there anyone better than us in this regard? I think not. Are you saying... Follow me. We found this ability for free, so why not put it to use? Okay, so what even is this? Show yourself? Alright, let's let these guys replace us. How come? Why would they attack the sage? So cool, I can't use ult at all in this on this battlesuit at all. Yep, love that. Okay. Okay. Why would they attack the sage? Such unreliable pets. Follow up and I'll get to the bottom of this. Okay. What? Hi, Lynx! How's it going? Random funny things stereo records were made by using the right, left, and up-down movement of the needle to encode the audio data in a way that was backwards compatible with mono record players. Oh! Of course not, Celia and Viliona are separated right now. But I mean, like, I'm just saying that they give me one that can ult, the other one that cannot. These are sand servants? Why are they here? And... Okay. 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 This is... Wait, Celia, don't! Her warning was too late. As if a cabin was carved out of a vacuum, a tremendous pull suddenly appeared. Compared to the boundless sea of Quanta, the bubble universe that contained them was but a tiny ship in the universe. But afterward, the space they were thrown into was not an inky night sky. It even felt somewhat familiar. Strange, this place seems to be where hair... This explains. Looks like the bridge building of that woman had some side effects in this world. It didn't take us back to the proper world, but instead gave the sand servants an opportunity to come to the holy city. to think this would happen. But even then, we shouldn't be attacked by them. Who knows? But since this world is under Saw's influence, anything could happen. We should deal with the problems at hand at first. Do we need to split up? Good point. We did confirm the order, but we can't ensure that more oracles won't go crazy in the Holy City. Then we'll stay here and fend off the sand servants? Okay, leave the Holy City to me. And somehow I feel the oracles are attacking us for a particularly important reason. Reason? Such as? The girl pondered for a moment, but couldn't find a more accurate expression. Could it be something really important has already begun without us knowing? Despite their keen intuition, they weren't record crafters. In any case, the deal hadn't been dropped yet. But the remark that something had begun was perhaps true. Have you ever felt the grooves on a record? The moment they were cut into it, the music it would play became a certainty. Which side should be stabilized first? Wait, what? You'll visit the zone you select first. Meet the requirements to switch to the other zone. To fight, you must equip an Inscribed Whisper from current zone and borrow an Inscribed Whisper from the other zone. After switching zones, you can use either Light Chaser or Dark Drinker type. Okay? Sure. We'll go with Salt Snow Holy City. That's fine. Start with the region we picked. So is this a daily thing that we have? Probably. Inscribed Whisper you just used might come in handy later. Yep. Okay. Okay. Has an orange description by default. Yup. Okay. If we can share Inscribed Whispers, we can help the other side. This way the other side can fight with the shared Inscribed Whispers. Support rewards, okay? If someone bars your Inscribed Whisper, you will be rewarded with moon rocks. Total damage, elemental damage, damage taken by enemies. Sure. Okay. Okay. You can obtain moon rocks daily by battling. As you enter new phases, the daily cap on rewards will also increase. Ah, there is a daily! This is the personal mission of this phase. Complete daily challenges to obtain moon rocks and increase server-wide progress. Server-wide progress! Oh, goody. Personal mission of this phase. Normal lacerated light. Normal arrogance. Normal apathy. Normal brutality. Personal mission of this phase. Complete daily challenges to obtain moon rocks and increase server-wide progress. Okay. Server-wide progress. Okay. Battle in 2 regions continues to obtain moon rocks to increase server-wide progress. They're both 65, 68 Gs. Obtain the specified number of moon rocks before each phase reaches 100% to receive bonus rewards. Okay. If you complete the personal mission in 2 regions, reach 50%, you can switch regions. Every stage can be replayed to farm moon rocks and advance progress. Okay. Clear 2 stages today. So lacerated light, arrogance, apathy, and brutality. Oh, okay. Well, clear scores determine the moon rocks you get. Extra moon rocks rewarded by first clears do not count toward the daily limit. Okay. Before you move out, equip the necessary Inscribed Whisper. Yep. To borrow! Current region, you must equip one of your Inscribed Whispers and borrow one Inscribed Whisper shared by opposite side to engage. Do I have any friends? Valkyries? Strangers? No friendos? Alright. Physical damage deals more damage. Triggers time fraction and deals damage. Sure. I mean, it's kind of strong. Sure. Sure. Can we... Okay, so I can't... Oh well, reset. So I didn't get the daily. So I can't. Can I go with the trio? I can. So I wouldn't go with physical. Total damage, more damage, elemental damage. That's the one I want. That one. All right.
肩を
Dig it.
行きましょう。任務目標
Wait. Do we have a trial? We do.
出撃モジュール更新。
50 ascended. 3 piece. Do we go with theirs?
任務目標検証完了。
Or mine, which is the same thing here, but it's 50 for these instead of 35. I think I go with mine. Okay. You can only use inscribed whispers of light chaser, and you also need to power the chart. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Only 5 stamina cost. Okay. All right. Tazzy D92 for the raid. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Callie. Bedtime. Good night, Solar. Good night. Good night, Rhea. Stay hydrated. Get some good rest.
アサルト火力維持。コアポレーションモデルベストタイミングで武装再構築。手動装置開始。コンプレイトリープリペアード。私の番。転換。準備。逃げられないよ。はっ。や。よし、かすり傷だよ。この一撃は。
Thank you.
かなり痛いよ。今よ。兵は機動なり。逃がさない。先陣一進。ありがとう。一見必勝フュリーチャージ。
I don't know which has caused you to lose 2 levels of your bar, but Oh! Counterattack. Yeah. Okay, so could have been faster, but it's fine. It's fine. Got 100. So this goes, oh, max of 100. Okay. Ooh, I already got some support rewards. Let's go. So if I just, oh, you have to borrow a new, oh. Damage taken by enemies, total damage, increases SP. Sure. Sure. 23 and 30? Alright. Random from things, stereo records were made. Yes, okay, yes, I did see that. Okay. Wait, touch and light up all devices on the mark of the inscribed whisper within time limit to make enemies take more damage on this stage. Ready? Haha! Okay. Trying to check the... Find the one where she's in? Alright. Just do that. Okay, you guys are very squishies. Hand armor can be broken. Okay. 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 That was fruitful. Did I get 100? Did I get 100? Ooh, some first clear. Okay, okay. Exclusive orange. Okay. 100, 100. Nice. Okay. Increases team SP by 50. Every 1% of enemy HP remaining. Inscribed Whisper deals 3% more damage. So this would be something that you throw on, and then at full HP it does 4 times damage. Okay. I see. Okay. Right. Today's battle gains 200 out of 300. I should probably just do these, right? Because then I can just have both sides unlocked. Right? Right? When this phase ends, reward please. Wait, wait, what? When the phase ends. So, yeah, I don't know when this phase ends because it doesn't specifically say. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I think. Unless they're saying that 35 days and 23 hours is when it ends. Huh. Because I'm definitely going to want to make sure that I get all of these. Let's check the thing. Main story? No. Side story? Yeah, we're going to do that here soon. Today's battle gains is 200 out of 300. Okay, so we do want to get one more done. But I want to see this, right? So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. So we'll definitely, if Saturday, I think Saturday is when we'll do this. And I also want to go through here, right? And there's actually like stuff here in all of these. I kind of want to read through them. So maybe Saturday, like after we catch up on here, right? Up to 15. We'll probably stop there and do 16 through 21 on next Tuesday. Yeah, I think that's a good stopping. I think that's a good way to do that. We've got another side thing, which we can do either on Saturday or whatever. Yep, there's only one more. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is definitely interesting for sure. All right. Yep. I think this will be a good stopping point here. So we'll resume on Saturday, I think is the plan. Right? We'll do Cult of the Lamb, finish what I'm assuming is the final boss. We'll come back here to Honkai, after that point, and yeah, and then we'll come do more Honkai Impact story. Now, the other thing that's possible is if for some reason I'm not feeling like doing stuff in Honkai Star Rail on Thursday after we pull for Kafka, because I mean, like, I've got let's be honest, I've got side quests and all sorts of things to do there still. But if I for some reason really just not up to it, then we'll come back here on Thursday, but I doubt it. Oh my goodness. Yay, Kafka? Yes. Just watched Kafka's trailer, and yeah, Kate Giratea won't be screaming if I'm able to pull her on Thursday. Oh, I know I'm pulling her on Thursday. Yeah, well, the plan will be Saturday. That is the plan. Is that we'll do this on Saturday. Yeah. My goodness, like, oh, why is it so long? It's so long. It's so good, though. It is very good, but so long. The story is so long. Okay, wait, hold up. There is this that I wanted to check, right? No, here, not here, not here. Events, right? Is it this? No. Here. There's just clearing things, right? There's no, like, daily stuff here that it specifically comes for, except for clear any 2 stages. Okay. Kind of wish I did it earlier. But it's fine. Okay. This is done. This is done now, right? I mean, I can claim that, but I mean, everything is claimed here. We're done. Okay. BP. We get deep sequence stuff. Elysian Realm. Yeah. 2,000, okay. We'll do these, like, it's general farming, right? I can do that stuff off stream, no big deal. Yeah. Here, right? The book, okay? Yep. Don't have that yet, so hopefully. Same thing with, we can't prior it yet. I hope that I get her weapon so I can at least try stuff out like this. Kind of sweet. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, let's check. All right, Konako, thank you for the guide the raid. We will. Let's see here. Let's go check out. Who this is. Right. Let's go check out this person. Because I always try to check out people before I just say, yeah. Tazzy D92. Okay. So, an Australian? Hey there, welcome to my channel. I'm Tazzy, aka Tarsha. I'm a graphic designer and will be doing art here, but also games too. My hair color is ever changing, not that often, TBH, and I'm somewhat makeup obsessed. Started streaming September 6th, 2021. Okay. We could totally do this. She looks like she's doing a puzzle, which is kind of cool. It looks like it's a multiplayer puzzle. This kind of looks cool. Yeah, let's go raid that. That sounds cool. Rest well and enjoy your day off tomorrow. I'm actually meeting somebody from the community and another friend. Red! Oh my gosh, Red, we are literally about to raid out. It's 2:15, sir. Red, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, I'm Solar or Kaylee, and I'm a Rainbow Hair Phoenix VTuber. You're catching us at the end. I'm a variety streamer that plays a lot of Genshin and Honkai Impact, a gay disabled veteran, wholesome degen, and cat mom to 2 kitties. Welcome in. Hello. And we're raiding out. Like, we're actually raiding out right now. Thank you for the raid. How was Warzone, though? But yes, like, well, I guess we're coming along. Come on, raiders. We're coming for another raid. All right, we're gonna go raid Tazzy because it was redeemed, though. Is this what? Is it? Wait, it's what? Is it actually going through for your side? Because it's not going through on my side. Oh gosh. If you want to follow the, or if you want to join the Discord, yeah, it's going through. Okay. If you want to join the Discord, there's the links to the Discord. Make sure you click the flaming heart in the rules and roles post, and then you'll get access to the rest of the server. If you are if you want to follow my socials, there's the links to my socials. If you're a subscriber, feel free to copy and paste the first raid message. And if you're not a subscriber, feel free to copy and paste the second raid message. I love you all, my little chickadees. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out with me. I will catch you next time. Tomorrow is no stream as per the usual schedule. I will be hanging out with somebody from the community, though. That's pretty kind of cool. Yeah. So, yeah, I will see you guys next time. Next stream is Thursday. We'll be doing some Honkai Star Rail stuff. We've got Kafka polls to do for me. Dark Delusionist is also going to be doing some Kafka polls here on stream as well for viewer polls, and we got lots to do. All right, I love you all. Stay hydrated. Get some good rest. Catch you next time. I love you. Bye. Explain some other time. Oh gosh. Feel like a conspiracy theorist? Oh gosh, because twice now you've rated in as I'm rating? Yep, bye. Anyway, yep. Alright, love you, bye!